Hello everyone, hope you're doing well, and welcome to something a little bit more unusual that I'm doing. Welcome to a small tabletop game by the name of Call of Cthulhu, a older form of tabletop that is based on the works of H.P. Lovecraft. We are doing Spooky Month, and I want to at least start it off by doing something I've been looking to do for a while. I will give a heads up, small trigger warning, I am not good at American accents, and you might hear some coming from me, so be aware, trigger warning, I might have to be American and it's going to be awful, okay? I just need to let you know that, okay? But yes, we are doing Call of Cthulhu and I will be your keeper of arcane lore. We are going to be introducing you to our players in a moment, then in turn the investigators. But yes, I am a new DM when it comes to these sorts of things, so I'm going to be as faithful to rules as I can, but there is likely going to be a few things I do bugger up, so bear that in mind. Also, I will not be looking at the chat that much throughout all of this, but I'd still love to see your chats go on as you try to work out what is happening. As always, try to keep spoilers to a minimum about this, but are we ready to start delving into the edge of madness, everyone? I hope you're ready, because we're about to. And so we have our lovely little thing here. Let me just go ahead and just shunt some bits here really quick. There we go, that'll do. Just to, shunt some bits up so that we are all covered up and everything about Edge for Dark. Yep, I'll say as well, Swag, I do not want you on the stream. I do not want you on this fucking stream. Any of my players who are on this stream right now, I would humbly ask you to mute up and not look at this stream, because there will be spoilers from my side, so do bear that in mind. And someone already rolled a 1d69, and they fucked it up anyway. Right, I see. Very amusing. Anyway, shall we go ahead and actually say hi to our players once all of them are back? Hopefully, we'll see. Anyway, fuck it, let's go ahead. I'm nervous, guys. I'm fucking nervous. I'm so nervous. We gotta pretend like we know what we're doing, okay? Like, they can see me right now. They can see me in color as well. Like, I put everyone in black and white just so you guys have a really cool time. Oh, hold on. Yo, that's really close. That's really close. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, where is Fan? Where did Fan go?
We all went away.
Hi.
Wow.
What is that? Just like popcorn. Ah, I see. Fair. Yeah.
We all collectively went because I thought we all need to get a a bottle of water.
Yeah.
I went to get coffee. Katie went to get water. I thought Fan also went water, and I'm like, damn, that's a large bottle of water. Comes back with popcorn. I'm like, that's not water.
Hey, you know it works out.
I do have a large bottle of water too. Hang on.
You do probably want to get one, yeah. Well, while we wait for Fan to get our stuff, hi everyone.
Sorry.
Don't worry, we're waiting for you to get your stuff. Don't worry, keep doing what you're doing. So, hi friends. Hopefully you're doing well.
Hi.
Welcome to Call of Cthulhu. Hi. We have some. Are you okay, Fan? Are you okay? Oh boy, this is gonna go great.
Okay.
This is gonna go great. Hi. So, welcome friends to Call of Cthulhu. I hope all of you are having a grand time. As far as I'm aware, all of you have never played this game before, but I know Swag has played a few tabletops. So,
Yes.
you know,
Never this game.
this is going to be a fun time. So, how about we actually go from left to right?
Ironically-
Yeah. Go ahead.
Ironically, I'm also the reason why I'm nearly the reason why this year-long preparation nearly got canceled.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's like for behind the scenes sort of shit. Like I legit message people like at least 6 months in advance. Be like, hey, when can we get a date going? This was the date we could best get. So we're hoping to get this done as well. We're expecting a 3 to 4 hour session. Hopefully more so towards 3 hour, but we will see. Now Swag is eating up into that time anyway, so I will just get ahead with the player introductions. And yeah, let's go ahead and start with the one to the left hand side. Katie, could you introduce yourself for everyone?
No pressure.
Hi, I'm Katie. I am a streamer. I like games and I like acting and lore. So I'm very excited for today.
Thank you. Very good. Very good. Yeah. Right. Swag, your turn.
Hi, it's me, MixBugBuffin69. I also do lore on Minecraft server and an occasional tabletop role-playing game. This is my first time doing Call of Cthulhu, and yeah, let's see how that goes. I'm probably gonna die.
Don't say
No comment. I will say as well, I did just like a behind the scenes thing, I did give all of you a little bit of a bump to sanity. So for anyone who actually knows how to play this game, if you see their sanity is higher than their power, trust me, there is a reason why. You will see why soon enough. So anyway, with that little preamble bit, Fan, how about you tell everyone about you a bit, eh?
Hi, Katie Go Bear.
Okay, we say introduce yourself, not I.
My name is Fanfanity. Me and Katie Go Bear are married like twice by now, I think.
Yeah.
Oh. Damn.
It's going pretty well.
I didn't get invited to any of
You'll
these.
never guess this, but I also do. I don't know why I'm doing the voice.
Yeah.
You'll never guess, chat. But I also do Minecraft roleplay.
Whoa! It's almost like wow, guys. It's almost like wow.
That's crazy.
Wow! Wow!
Yeah.
Wow!
Yeah.
Do that again.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow.
Oh god. If someone says that.
At least like 10 WoW references during this campaign, I'm gonna be
How the
really
fuck do I-
disappointed.
Pretty disappointed.
We'll see what happens. I'm immediately thinking in my brain what could be a WoW reference, and
Just name drop Caden, all right? We're probably gonna be like,
Who
oh,
the hell is that guy?
yeah. It was like that guy.
Wait, Chaos, can you tell me?
Yep.
Hang on, I need to check if I can turn my lights on and not have it mess up because I want to be able to see my notes better.
Yeah. Honestly, it'll be fine.
Is that
Like,
gonna
put it this
mess
way. I put you in black and white. Like, I think you're gonna be fine. Yeah, no, you're chill. You're chill.
we're
Like,
gonna find out.
we're all a little bit like like washed out anyway because we are in the 1920s, everyone. Color isn't really too much of a thing around here. There's only a little bit of color around here because that's base packs when it comes to everything there.
yes.
So I think with everyone introducing themselves, are you ready to start this module?
I'm
I
ready
have
to
one
edge the
complaint
dark.
before we start this mod. What?
Yeah. What?
I think Swag should sing his apology song.
Oh yeah, no. So can we get a apology really quick? Yeah. Can we get that?
Okay.
Hey, ladies and gents, this is Mixwagger McMuffin. I'm singing with an imaginary ukulele. I came here to apologize, but I'm not gonna acknowledge my problems, cause I am a problematic person. I am a problematic person. Da 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 da.
Woo!
Good to know.
King!
Good to know.
I rehearsed this. I did I rehearsed this before, and Katie and Fan really loved it.
Yeah, no, fair. All right, well then.
Pretty generic one, yeah.
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 Oh boy.
Like
So
every other
I'll be
apology
yeah.
video.
Yeah. We'll get that soon. Yeah, ukulele later. We'll get that later. We'll do post production if I had that. But all right, gamers, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, well then, because my music bot is broken, if you could go to your announces and just for your vibes, put on the ambience, I'll put it on for everyone in the stream right now.
The one time it doesn't work, it's on the day.
I know,
what is up with-
I know, it's awful. It's cursed. It's just a thing that is in existence, and I hate it so much right now. But hopefully, I can go ahead and get all that ambience done.
Chat, be quiet.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, also as well, I would say don't look at chat too
quiet.
much, players. Let them just observe what is going on. Don't read chat too much. You don't want to be spoiled, do you?
Oh god, oh
No,
god,
you're
oh
so right,
god,
you're
oh
so
god,
right.
Yeah.
oh
After all,
god.
you don't have voices to tell you anything. At least not yet. You all have Cthulhu
No,
Mythos
it's okay.
Sub-Zero.
Okay.
Anyway.
Telepathy.
At the very least, I just want Swag to see this message, because Swag's gonna like that chat message.
Uh-huh.
What is it? Let me see. Why am I immediately
CBC
reminded of a
chat.
certain clip of a certain lore server where a certain somebody was singing before being interrupted by another certain someone due to pilot error in a mechanical. Oh
I wonder.
God.
Oh boy. All right. Shall we begin?
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well, if you allow me, I will get us introduced to our module today, The Edge of Darkness. Shut the fuck up, I'm trying. I can hear you!
I didn't say shit.
Yeah, no, I know. I have little chuckles, okay? I'm just gonna ignore it. It is a mild summer's day in Arkham, the city itself bustling with life as cars and carriages alike clop or chug along the well-paved streets. It's 1923, and Prohibition is still in its early days as a roaring 20s redefines culture and economy for the nation of America. But we don't find ourselves on the busy Massachusetts streets. Instead, we focus in on the third floor of a modern for its time building, where in the corridor outside of Suite 2 sits 3 unique individuals. The white linoleum floor emphasizes the clicking of nurses' shoes as they walk to their next charge. The sterile and bright atmosphere of the hospital, perhaps slightly unnerving despite this place being the best chance a life may have this side of the United States. You have been recently contacted by Rupert Merriweather, an aging man who you have known for some time, as well as a renowned anthropologist in the higher circles of society. Merriweather is unwell and seems not long of his world. That's what you gathered from his telegram, and he has asked you to meet him at the St. Mary's Teaching Hospital in Arkham at 1 o'clock on Thursday, which just so happens to be now. You haven't seen the man for quite some time, so this urgent summons appears to be quite important. It wouldn't be far-fetched to assume this may be goodbye. Especially when the nurse leaves his room with a grim expression plastered onto their face as they address you. You may see him now. Just go easy. Chances are he isn't long for this world, so don't overwhelm him. When you're ready, go on in. She bows her head before walking off, her heels joining the background of busy staff as she disappears down the hall. So, we cut to all 3 of you as you are sitting in this room, being told you can go in, but at this time, let's actually meet our intrepid investigators, shall we? Who would like to go first?
I'll go first.
Yeah, by all means.
Alright, Fanny,
yeah,
you wanna
no.
go first?
Yeah.
I was
I'm
trying to say
assuming
Katie
she's
should.
Katie went first last time. You can go reverse order if you want to. We can go reverse order.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah, reverse order. Go on, fan. Explain who they see.
Oh no. I think Swag should go first.
No,
Swag's
no,
done this
no.
before.
No, it's fine.
Swag's done this before.
All right, fine. You know, yeah, all right.
My name is Samuel Santiago. Let's see, where is my character sheet? I am a detective for the police force in the United States of America. God bless. And yeah, that's pretty much about me.
Yeah, what do they look like if we like sort of look at them? Like, what are we sort of seeing?
Basically, I was like, I know I sent a pic crew somewhere. Did I send you a pic crew or?
I'd say just like a yeah, you have a pick crew, but like just
So,
you know,
He
safe
kinda
for
has
everyone
like
listening.
He kind of has a very like small sunglasses. Very, for the first time forever, I'm making a character that is not having messy hair. It's
Yeah,
actually
great.
very combed neatly, very kept back. His he has like a more like a two-piece suit, like a very like an under button shirt and a coat over and a black coat over it, and he's around around my height, 5'7", which is very tall. For his age, for the young age of 30, by the way.
Yeah. I'm just double checking your size. Well, actually, your size is 45. You're a little bit short of an average, actually.
Shit, you're right.
Yeah, so scratch out a little bit. You're maybe like a little bit on the shorter end, but you like to tell people you're a bit taller. You like to say that.
I'm like 5'7". I'm like 5'7", totally, guys.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeah, it adds a lot to you. Who would like to go next?
Okay, wait, do we introduce ourselves?
Yeah, fam.
Our character voices ourselves?
It's up to you. You can just say what people see if they were to look at you, or you can say it in your character voice. It's up to you.
Okay, so I'm playing Elizabeth Louder.
Ooh.
Elizabeth Louder is a socialite in San Francisco. She had moved there with her late husband at 21. Unfortunately, he died within the past year. Really unfortunate loss. So she's been alone there, but she's been handling it pretty well on her own. She's got a lovely little driver named Alfred that's been her main company during the time without her husband.
Yeah, and what does Elizabeth look like?
She's got some blonde hair, usually pulled back in a little braided crown underneath. Usually wearing a black dress, still considering mourning in the wake of her husband's death. Usually got red lipstick on, and she's got a blue shimmering necklace. Well, a blue gem on her necklace.
Yeah. Of course. Yeah, no, makes sense. So, yeah, obviously as well, like, in this time as well, there is actually air conditioner as well in this building, so, you're not feeling too hot or too cold, even though it is still a nice summer's day, so, still pleasant enough, despite it being a very sterile environment. So, I think with that, we only have one more person to go to. Katie, would you like to introduce us to your character?
I just looked at the
Yeah. I saw it. I saw it too. I'm trying to ignore it, but I definitely saw that.
Hello, so my name is Neve Cannon. I am a logistics advisor from the UK, currently overseeing a shipment. She is, hang on, let me tell you how old she is. She's 21 years old. She is 5'5" in height. Pretty strong, bold red hair, short hair. She's got a scar on her right cheek. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. They're also as well like quite strongly built as well, wouldn't you say? Like they clearly show like they've been like a lot of like
Pretty
a sort of labor
muscular.
position. Yeah, they've done like a lot of like labor work. Yeah,
She does a lot of heavy lifting.
Yeah, exactly.
On the shipments and everything. She gets involved.
Yeah, you get
God
stuff done.
bless strong women. God bless strong women.
Amen.
I feel the need to also add, Elizabeth Louder is 5'7", but actually, unlike a certain liar in this call.
Wow!
Yeah, no, actually, wait, let me just check, because I think Swag does actually have the shortest character.
What the shit?
I have, my size is 55. I think that's what it qualifies as.
Yeah. How tall are you? How tall are you?
It is like a good, like, 70 or something, right?
I'm so fucked, dude.
65.
70?
Vera's 65. You just go on your character sheet. It's one of your main stats. Yeah.
65.
Yeah, you're at 65. Yeah.
I'm shorter than Katie Gober.
Yeah. So.
Big!
Yeah. No, you're tall. You're tall. But yes, you are all in this hospital, and you have been told that you can go in to see Rupert. Do you do so?
I'll do so.
Yep. All right. Well, you enter in
do
first.
The
Everyone else follow?
occasional knock.
Yeah. You are told sort of come in, and then you hear like a faint like, "Come in, come in." So, yes, I assume we all go in.
Yep.
Perfect. Hopefully the scene has changed for all of you there.
Ooh.
Please let me know.
It has.
Perfect. You might need to adjust a little bit to make things all fit, but yes, perfect. I'm trying. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. Yes. So you're greeted to a room pretty similar to this. It's a pretty nice suite for the time. It's got some comforts that you wouldn't see in a typical, hospital space. It's definitely quite sterile. It is, brightly lit. It's clearly there more for sort of doctoring than for actual care. And of course, as you can see, in the bed is Rupert. You also see two other people in the room. A person wearing also a black dress and a large hat already starting to cover their face. Some of you might know this person as Agnes, his wife. Somebody you might not recognize, however, is a man next to the wife. A man in his 30s. he looks to all of you with a bit of a sneer, and you kind of think that, you know, if he wasn't so weasel-like, he could be attractive, but, like, he's just looking at you with, like, a real, like, bad eye to him. There's something, he's sort of, like, clocking all of you and almost, like, trying to make notes.
Can I, like...
Yeah?
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Can I, like, try and deduce to see why is he, like, looking at us with this weird sneer?
Tell you what, give me a
First roll of the
psychology
day?
roll. Yeah, first roll of the day. Give me a psychology.
Roll.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. All right.
Let's see how you do.
Oh, where's the psychology roll? Give me a moment.
Yep, it's alphabetical order as well, so that helps. You just click a button.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, here's the thing as well. So I will explain as well. In Call of Cthulhu, you basically have a skill, and you're trying to roll under that number. So whenever you are rolling for a skill, you want to be lower than your skill's value.
Oh, there's a okay,
yeah, there you go. If you roll half of that, it is a hard success, and if you roll a fifth of that, that is a extreme success. So that is how you do. Now, that is not a success. Now, I will say this as well, just to put it out there. In this game, you can spend luck to make a success. So if you want to spend 24 points of luck, you could succeed. Or you can push the roll. If you want to really be risky about it. Yeah, I would just say if you do push a roll and you do fail it, it will be potentially bad. But do you want to just fail this?
I'll just fail it.
Yeah, he might just have a shitty attitude. You don't know. Like he might be a guy.
I don't want.
Like he isn't squaring up to you. It's probably not a problem.
Not to mention, I kind of headcanon that Sam and Santiago also kind of like, you know, was the last person to arrive at the hospital bed. You know?
Yeah.
Can I offer him a little bow of respect?
Yeah, he does see you do that, and he sort of just looks back to Rupert. He doesn't really give any form of, like, friendly acknowledgement to you. But as all of you sort of walk in, that is when you see, Rupert. All of you know he is, a sort of a man of, like, British descent in his 60s, but in his bed, he looks like he's pushing 90. He is a shell of a man. Liver spots are all across his skin, like, on his, like, obviously across like his forehead, but also along the sides of his face. It's quite strong. Even the veins are almost like a black, you can see in different positions. And while he is quite pale, you see like there's a slightly yellow tinge to his skin. There's something about the fact that his skin seems awfully waxy. And it's like it's more so wrapping to his body and sagging as opposed to being one with him as his largest organ. He is quite clearly wasting away at this point, but he does turn to all of you and is basically turns to all of you and go, "Oh, there you are, friends. How are you doing?" He sort of tries to reach out a hand, but he's still very weak. He goes, "Samuel, how's it been? Great."
I take his hand, like gently shake it.
Yes, I hope you've been keeping well.
I have been. You look amazing with your age, my friend.
Yes, a day over 40, I'm sure.
Oh, absolutely.
Yes. He then looks over to Elizabeth like, "Oh, my darling Elizabeth, how are you doing? You look stunning." "Oh, how are you?"
Oh, Rupert, my dear. Please don't overexert yourself here.
I'll be
I've
fine.
been doing as well as I can be, you know the circumstances.
Of course, and
It's
truly...
unfortunate to have to be back in a hospital so soon.
Yes, and my condolences, truly. I apologize for having to call you here at this time. He then starts, looking towards Neve. "Neve, it's good to see you as well. I thank you again for always being ever vigilant in my requests. Your previous matter has all been taken care of. Thank you.
Of course. I'm sorry to see you like this. It truly is upsetting.
Yes, and I'm sorry as well for putting you in this situation."
Don't worry about it.
Sorry.
He sort of takes a moment to catch his breath, and he looks towards his wife and son, and just sort of gestures, "If you could you leave us some space with my friends? I need to discuss some matters with them." Agnes begins to walk out immediately, but Bertrand almost goes to protest. To which Bertrand said, Rupert says, "Bertrand, please. It's only for a moment. I'll be okay." And so Bertrand does continue on. He does eye up all of you as you leave. That sort of like sneer not leaving his face, but
Can I
he
stare
then...
back at him?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm like staring him down as he's leaving. I'm like locking eyes with him.
Yeah, you know what? Give me an intimidation roll. Would you like to do
Oh,
that?
yes!
Yeah? Would you like to do intimidation?
Oh,
Yeah.
How do I intimidate? There's my intimidation.
And there's the tabs, skills, combat, backstory. Click on skills.
Shoot, that's really bad.
No,
Okay.
I mean, it's all
no.
good.
Right.
It's all good.
Okay. So I just press it?
Yeah, you just click the button.
Yep. Click on the number.
Okay.
It's
Nah,
okay.
it's fine. It's only a failure.
It all goes down to fanity.
It's only a failure, so don't worry. It's only a failure.
Don't worry.
Unless you want to push it.
Let's not push.
Katie, I
Nah,
wouldn't.
nah.
Don't push
All right.
that one.
Yeah, so, yeah, you sort of, like, give a look back. He doesn't really seem fazed by you. You get a feeling he's probably dealt with, like, you know, different people of varying elements. Like, he seems to hold his, like, own. He has a very high ego, some may say. But, you know, he doesn't falter. He just goes and closes the door, leaving you in privacy, with, Rupert. You sort of see as well, he has a, satchel on his, like, just resting on his torso. And it's sort of at this point where his hand sort of rests over on it as he, you know, begins to speak. Again, I thank all of you for coming here, you three. I'm afraid by my times, it's, the amount of people that I can rely on is limited. And I must ask you a terrible favor. I know what I'm about to say may seem extraordinary, but I can assure you that the grave error I have made is true. He sort of takes a moment to try and steady himself. Clearly he's quite afraid, you would say. Wouldn't even take a roll to see that, but he then continues.
Can I roll for that?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, if you want to see a bit more into it, yeah, absolutely. What are you sort
Alright,
of
let's
rolling it
see.
into? Are you rolling like a psychology or more so about what you said?
I think psychology. I want to
Yeah,
roll
go ahead.
psychology.
Yeah, go ahead, give me a psychology roll.
Damn it! You were so close.
It's fine.
So close.
no.
You were 60.
It's fine.
This is
I
not
mean,
boding well.
it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. Don't worry. Hold your luck. It's fine. Yeah, he just seems scared. It could be the fact that he's on his deathbed, but there might be something a bit deeper you don't quite know yet. But it sort of continues on. In my youth, I and some.
I don't know if chat can see the rolls, by the way.
Oh really?
I don't think so. I just opened your stream to see. I don't think.
Oh,
they
how
can.
peculiar. That's weird.
How peculiar.
How peculiar.
Well, just to let you know, guys, we failed. Don't worry.
I'll read you
guys
our
are not
rolls.
missing it.
So for Swag's psychology, Swag had a failure of 64 versus 40. For
Yep.
Katie's intimidate, Katie had a roll of 53 versus 15 and a failure there. And for my psychology, I had a roll of 63 versus 60.
Which, by the
and
way,
failed.
60 is fairly high, above average at best. And
Okay,
god
listen.
damn it.
We'll see if that works now.
There we go. Now they can see
Yeah,
it.
that's
Okay,
good.
I might need to flip
You
that
might
on
want to
off every
shrink
now
it a
and
little
then.
bit.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I'm
we
just trying to make
just
sure it fits a
do-
little bit anyway. Like, it's just how a frame is, unfortunately, sometimes. Yeah, just give that a quick roll check.
Yep.
Okay, that's
Damn
it. Yeah,
You got it,
just
Swag? Wait,
yeah.
can we do that? Oh my god. Wait, I want to do that too.
yeah. Just let me know
Dang
if
it.
you know, it breaks again because I'm unfortunately not really quite able to see that right now.
Okay. I'll check
yeah,
every like 20-ish minutes or so.
Cool, perfect. Yeah, I mean, either way, just call out what you roll anyway. But yeah. So again, pushing the roll that basically means that you give it another go. You put yourself in a risky position, and if you fail, it just goes a bit bad for you. But anyway, I digress. I and some fellow students became involved in what we believe to be an innocent exploration of the occult. Led by a slightly older man by the name of Marion Allen, the six of us purchased an old farmhouse a few miles west of Arkham, near the village of Ross's Corners. There we could conduct seances and other, psychical researches in privacy. Alas, our work had unforeseen results. The goal was to perhaps summon a djinn to grant our every wish. However, we were ill-prepared and made a severe error. Our last
Summon
experiment.
who?
A
Summon a
djinn.
who again? A
Djinn.
Jin. J-I-N-N, I'm assuming?
Yes,
Gin-
D-J-I-N-N.
gin I know is the drink.
May
Mm.
Can I do a check of some kind on like if I know what a gin is?
Yeah, give me a call.
I have a glass of gin, honestly.
Oh come on, this is my best one. This is one of my best.
Hey, there you go. That'll do. We got a success. Congratulations. Yeah, what you would know, like, it's relatively surface level, but usually in occultic sort of circles, people would wonder if they could commune with a spirit for favors. And especially what was mentioned about like a wish, it's almost like a genie, some people would say. A djinn, however, sometimes can be seen as a bit more devious in nature than just, you know, you get 3 wishes, off you go kind of thing. That's what you would know from that.
It's a glass of gin.
Yeah, no, you might have just heard that, yes. But he then continues. Yes. Our last experiment summoned an evil force into this world. Instead of attempting to expel the thing, we were afraid and abandoned the old house, confident that the magic that brought the evil to this world would also keep it confined in the vacant house, or send it back after some time. However, I have since discovered that the spell that binds the entity to the house lasts only as long as the casters live. At that, he starts coughing up a little bit. You see flecks of blood coming out of his mouth. I am the last of the group,
Rupert.
and I fear that upon my death, the thing will go free and wreak havoc upon the folks thereabout. I'm too old, too ill, and too much of a coward to go back to that house to try and banish the entity myself. I am guilty of many things, but my deepest sin was unleashing that horror that fateful night. I am convinced the entity will escape its confinement on my death. He then sort of starts scrambling for the satchel, sort of starting to delve into it.
Can I reach and grab it for him?
Yeah. You sort of reach in and you feel something cold in your hands. Do you start to pull it out?
Can I ask him what it is?
Yes, it's a box. Just here, take this box. Take this box. And he sort of helps.
I got you, Rupert.
Yeah. As you sort of pull it out, it looks like an innocuous kind of box. It's probably something you can hold in 2 hands, really. Like sort of lifting it up like this. It's almost like a lockbox. It doesn't have a locking mechanism on it. It's more so just like a flip latch. It's not really too heavy, but you do feel something is inside of it, at least a couple of bits. But then he starts to continue on. All the aid I can offer you lies within. You must find the courage to send that thing back to where it came from. You must see that it is done tonight to do this for me, please. And he sort of reaches out towards you, Elizabeth. Do you take his hand?
Yes.
Good. As you do so, all of a sudden you say,
Oh, Rupert, please lay back down, dear.
all of a sudden he starts almost choking on blood, and you even get coated on a bit of blood yourself. Effectively, you start getting splattered in
Call the
blood,
nurse.
and he has a coughing fit. Blood starting to spill out of his mouth as he starts to sort of have his eyes rolled back into his head, and he starts to seizure
Samuel's
up.
gonna
a little
run.
bit. Yeah.
Samuel's gonna run for the nurse.
Before that,
Yeah.
I need everyone to roll a sanity check, as you sort of see
Oh,
this old man
shit!
starting to
No,
seize up.
no.
Yeah, so everyone, please
Okay.
roll sanity.
Do I just click on the sanity?
Just click sanity. Yep.
I'm goaded.
Extreme success.
Yay!
I'm not goaded.
Okay.
I-
Okay. So yeah, Elizabeth, you sort of like have the blood hit you, but I think you do dodge most of it. It maybe like hits on like a part of your overcoat if you have one, and so you know it's maybe not as severe there. But you know, and Eve as well, you're not nearly close enough. I think Samuel, you get a little bit in your eye, and like luckily, like you do have your glasses, but sort of, you know when it goes over them, it sort of hits you in the eye.
Yep.
Please
Sucks.
mark off 1 sanity off of your sheet. You have lost 1 sanity.
45.
Very good. But yes, no, he is starting to
Overexerting yourself.
seize up. He is starting to seize up. He is unresponsive, and he's sort of shaking and convulsing, and he's starting to have more blood come out of his mouth. What do you want to do?
Yeah,
Call for
yeah.
a nurse.
Samuel's.
Yeah.
I'm calling. Yeah, Samuel. Sorry, you're
Nurse.
rushing for the nurse.
Yeah, you call for the nurse. Yeah, at this point, you hear a few footsteps coming down the hall, and immediately the nurse sort of comes over, and they're like, oh my god, all right, everyone out of the room, only family. And, you know, you sort of see Agnes and Bertrand rush in, and you all are sort of just pushed out of the room with the box in your hand. Could I have one more check? A spot hidden check from someone? Just anyone.
What's
Spot
Wait,
hidden.
pause. Swag,
Yeah.
let me take this.
Very well, spot hidden.
I trust.
Hard success. All right.
Nice.
I'm gonna give you this. As you leave, Bertrand is looking at that box in your hands. I think with that degree of success, he is suspicious that you are trying to maybe take something that isn't yours, and with that, you wonder if he's going to try and follow up on that later on. So that's what I would give you, but you're also pushed out of the room and the door is slammed shut behind you as you are now back in the corridor. So, what would you like to do?
All right.
So what's in the box?
Are we sure the box is something we should open? I mean,
Well,
I just saw that coffin fit take him.
I think. He did say that this box said that it provides all the aid that he gives for us. Did he ever tell us the location of this place, by the way?
He mentioned it was an old farmhouse, but I didn't quite hear where it was.
Yes. Just a check. He said Ross's Corners. Anyone who is a resident of Arkham would know that's actually out to the west, about an hour or two drive.
All right.
Well, if it's Ross's Corners, then yeah, it's a bit of a drive, but I got someone who could take us if we really want to go.
All right.
I'll remind you as well.
This is probably the weirdest case that I've taken so far. This probably actually tops all of my other cases that he gave me.
I mean, before we even go, is this something we should follow up on? We saw what happened to him.
What else do you expect us to do? We just let this opportunity fly by? We don't listen to what the man has to say?
Well, I'm not meaning to be a doubter of him, don't get me wrong. I love dear old Rupert. He's taken chances on me when no one else has. But this seems like an awfully serious thing, and I don't know if we got the information to properly proceed with this one.
Well, maybe that lies in the box.
I will say you are all currently in the corridor. I'd say as well, like if you do want to move on towards maybe like outside the hospital, like there's probably like a cafe or something nearby if you want to like take a moment to like go through things if you want to.
I think we can conversate like while we head to the cafe. I think that's a good idea for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to as well, we'll just do a quick time skip, and you are probably in the cafe. You have a drink. It is prohibition, so alcohol probably isn't really going to be served. But who knows?
What time is it right now? What time is it?
So it was
5 o'clock somewhere.
It was 1 when you got there. i'd say it's probably about 1:30 in the afternoon at this point.
Santiago has a coffee right now, an espresso.
Yep.
Elizabeth will have a cup of tea, and she'll offer to pay for everything here.
Fair play.
You don't need to, ma'am. I appreciate the gesture.
Really, it's no sweat for me.
I like to be respectful.
Well, in that case, can I order some pancakes with bacon on it, maple syrup, and then can I get a glass of apple juice, please? Stat.
You absolutely can. They make a note of that. It's like
that's what you wish.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's gonna be a fair few cents, guys. That's a lot of money in 1920s.
Samuel has his right when Neve says that, Santiago was like, this is the reason why I don't do that.
But you're all here at the table, and you have this box in front of you.
Neve's just freaking munching.
I pull out my hip flask and I pour some of my alcohol into my apple juice.
Into the apple juice? God, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. Fair play. So be it.
Mimosas.
Keep a track of how many drinks you have, by the way. Just out of curiosity.
Okay. So the box. What's in the box? I think we should open the box.
I fucking love Neve. I love Neve already.
Yeah. Who wants to open it?
What is in the box, actually?
Not to repeat my previous crap, but are we sure this is something we should open?
I mean, if you're hesitant, I'll open it.
I mean,
I'm just worried. I mean, if he's talking about evil forces being trapped there, what if something's attached to this box here too?
He did say, I will say he did entrust it to you. So if there's anything about ownership, he's entrusting it to you, and so you'd hope there isn't like a horrible trap inside.
Rupert Merriweather has given me this intrigue on the occult stuff. So, personally and selfishly, I kind of want to see what's inside the box.
Me too.
Thanks, Neve.
Okay, so who's opening it?
Neve. That's
Listen,
Neve, right?
if Rupert trusts y'all, then I suppose I can put my trust in y'all too, and we can open it. But
We're opening the box.
let's just be careful.
Oh,
can I open the box?
Certainly. Yes, so you open up the box. It has a small, creak as it opens up, because it's clearly a bit of an older kind of box, a little bit banged up. But inside you see a few different items. There is a recently written letter. There's also a yellowed envelope that if someone want to take. Actually, yeah, I'll just say like, who wants to take the written letter?
I'll take the
split
letter.
these up. Okay, you take the letter. Who would like to take a yellowed envelope?
I can take the envelope. Or
Yeah,
Katie,
cool.
do you want to take the envelope, hun?
I'm happy with you taking it.
Okay.
Right. Cool. You do feel like there's something in the envelope as well, but there's also a small sarcophagus-shaped gold box inside as well.
I'll take
There's
that.
a box within the box.
Yes. Yeah, and there is also a slim journal bound in leather. These are the 4 items inside.
Can I also take the journal?
Yeah, absolutely. So yeah, those are all the items. What would you like to
I
do
like-
with all of these?
Immediately beeline for the golden box, and I just like hug it. I'm like holding
Yeah.
it close to me. I'm like,
Yeah, no, you sort of notice it is quite light. Like as you sort of feel it, and like it's kind of like, you know, sort of, it can fit in the palm of your hand, but you know, it's definitely like a sort of like harder grip.
Is there a roll that I can do to test if that's real gold or fake gold?
Give me an appraise roll.
In appraise? Okay.
Yeah, appraise, yeah.
Oh, I'm cooked.
Hard to say, hard to say. I mean, it shines.
Okay.
May I read the letter? If that's okay?
Yes, and with you reading the letter, you get a handout. Let me make sure I'm doing the right one. One moment. Yes. So you all get a handout. Could you all please go to the little book section, as I do believe you are now given a new handout called Handout Edge 1. And
my gosh.
Samuel Santiago, would you like to read through this?
Of course. Dear friends, in the years of the nightmarish events of that night
That's
in my
insensitive.
youth,
That's
I've
insensitive.
seen. No. I'm saying it in the flashback voice. I'm saying it in the
I mean, you're the one
reading. You're the one reading it. Like, you can read it.
I'll read it.
You're making
I'll
fun
read
of
it in
our
my regular
friend who's
voice.
on his deathbed.
No.
Man of
That's
the
me reading,
law.
man.
Dear friends, in the years after the nightmarish events of the night of my youth, I have seen many things. Only now do I begin to grasp the truth of reality and the scope of what is happening in the world. I have tried in my small way to combat the horrors and make amends for my part in bringing one out of the plane of existence. What I have left to offer, what riches and wealth I have, I will put to good use in dealing with these abominations. It is the very least this old coward can do. I can never make myself go back to the little farmhouse and put those events to rights. I too gravely feared that which my friends and I loosed upon this countryside. Nothing of consequences have yet taken place, but with my death, I fear the bonds will be broken, and that horror freed to come and go as it pleases. Lives not yet taken already weighed heavy on my conscience. The method of delivering the things out of this world is still in that accursed house. The translation made by is that
Marion.
Marion from the book De Vermis
De Vermis Mysterious.
De Vermis
I'm good with
Mysterious. Thank you, Elizabeth. I was never strong enough to take on the task, but I hope that you are. In ridding the world of this, perhaps you will save my soul from hell. For I fear that my deeds have not been enough to release me from this heavy burden. I do not expect your forgiveness for what I ask of you, Rupert Merriweather.
Hell.
And so that is what you all read in that note.
Does anyone know anything anymore about what exactly he left there, or did he only say it was an evil force?
Some kind
With
of
the-
evil force and they're drinking gin or something. I don't know.
Oh, can I roll an occult to see like what we might expect based on the descriptions and the letter that he gave on us, if that's possible?
So the letter itself doesn't really have any descriptions of the whatever entity it is, but what I would say is you can roll an occult to see what De Vermis Mysterious is. Also, if anyone has Latin, or maybe want to do a hard education roll, they can try to translate that.
I don't have fucking Latin.
Wait, where's
that
an
is not-
education roll again?
That's in the top bit.
Can I do an education roll?
Yeah, you're gonna need a hard roll. So we're looking
do I
for
do that?
half of your. Put it this way, just roll it and I'll see if it's half. Okay.
Can I roll
Hey,
for
that's
occult?
Yep, occult from you. Okay.
Sorry.
How did
So,
Sometimes you
yeah.
win some, you lose some. It's okay.
Samuel,
It's okay.
Samuel, you've heard of this book before, but you don't quite know where from. However, I will say, Elizabeth, you obviously don't know Latin too well, but you have heard of it before, like you're sort of feeling it through your head, and you know it would roughly translate to something like Mysteries of the Worm? Something like that. That's roughly what it translates to. So you at least have a translation, but yes, Mysteries of the Worm.
And I've vaguely heard of this like occult that.
Yeah,
still
you've
talking
heard of
about,
it,
right?
but you don't know why is the thing.
I'm sure it must have come up in one of our conversations in the past, but I'm afraid I don't know much else about this Mysteries of the Worm.
But yeah, that was a letter. You have 3 other items.
Okay.
Can we open... Neve, would you mind opening the box, dear?
I've been looking at this thing this whole time. I wanted to open it more than anything, but I didn't want to be rude and open it while you're reading the letter.
Yeah.
Go
So
on.
just to give you an idea as well, like just to describe it, it is sort of like a sarcophagus-shaped box. It looks like it has a few like etchings on the outside as well. Do you decide to open it up?
Do you think I'm gonna be cursed if I open this?
Probably.
Well, I mean,
Well, don't say that, because now I don't want to open it.
Well,
I
actually,
thought
let
we
me.
all
Can I
agreed.
I mean,
Can I-
yeah,
can
sure.
I
Take one for the
take a closer look on the box and see if I can
No.
gather something with these engraved? No, I'm gonna take a look at it, my friend.
Do you have history or archaeology?
Uh,
Or do you have anything that could
Oh.
relate to Egyptian skills?
I have... Oh, I don't know if I'm needed for this one.
you said history and what?
History or
Archaeology.
archaeology? However, I'll say as well, anything that could be adjacent to like hieroglyphics or ancient Egyptian could also be rolled. Like you are all here as well if you do want to, you know, do it.
I kind of take a glance at it. I'm like, "Ah, that's not my expertise. Never mind. Fuck that. Anyone else
Would
want
you
to take a
mind if I
gander?
take a look at that, dear?
Yes, ma'am.
Can I roll
give
for
it
Ancient
back.
Egyptian?
Yeah, go ahead.
High five.
All right, good.
High
Yeah.
five.
So
Teamwork.
perfect. Yeah, you do see, and you sort of see what is on it, and what you sort of gather is that these are hieroglyphs. They're probably from somewhere in the Middle Kingdom sort of era. It would take you a while to actually decode these, so this might take a couple of days to do, which might be time you don't have. But you can at least identify these are probably Middle Kingdom Egyptian hieroglyphs.
I fear it would take me a bit too long to recognize this. The process of deciphering is, unfortunately, a bit tedious, and I am a bit out of practice at the moment, but I'm fairly certain these are from Middle Kingdom.
Interesting. I mean, this thing's made out of gold. If it's made out of gold, then the stuff that's gonna be inside of it might be even better.
Would you like to open it
Do
then,
you-
Neve?
Do you open the
I'm
box?
just saying, if we want to open the box, I'm more than happy to open the box.
Before you open the box, Santiago, just
Are you
okay,
praying?
now you can. Listen, I don't know how this shit works. I just kind of like, I don't know. My family
you never
does a lot
prayed
of this.
before?
No, why would I pray?
I fear if this is an ancient Egyptian, you're probably worshipping the wrong
don't-
gods right
Yeah,
now.
I don't think that's gonna do a lot for you, mate.
Let me just be happy, you know. Let me just cope.
These ain't happy times.
Ah, yes, ma'am.
He's actually rolling
You're
20s.
telling
Things are pretty
me.
fucking good.
That is true. That is
Yeah, things
true.
are pretty fucking good.
is dying.
Oh yeah, that too. But okay. Alright, fine. It's just a little bit of death, guys. Come on.
These are heavy times.
It's
I'm
sensitive.
dying.
You But yeah.
Alright.
Do you open up the box?
I prized that thing open.
Alright. You open it up with a flourish, and inside there is nothing.
Another box. Okay.
Nope, there's just nothing inside. However, I will say, Elizabeth, you do actually see that there are markings on the inside of a box, and with your previous success, you can't read these. These are different.
This is absolutely ridiculous. There's nothing in it. Why did I get the boring thing?
I don't know.
You
You're
guys
the one
get to
that
read cool letters and stuff, and I just get an empty box with things
Well,
that I
have you tried-
can't understand.
I mean, you know, you can like interpret it. You
I
know,
can't
like,
interpret it. Who do you think I am?
I don't know. I mean, A for trying.
You said I couldn't interpret it with the ancient Egyptian rule, right?
Yeah, you sort of like see there are small markings inside, and they're definitely not hieroglyphs.
Okay. Would a history roll potentially work for me here?
I'm going to ask you to roll occult.
Oh. Oh.
May I
Yeah,
take a
this is about to
gander
be
at
really
this?
embarrassing.
Oh.
Oh.
You're unsure of what they are. But if you would like to
Yep.
spot it as well, Samuel, you can give it a go.
May I take a gander at this, ma'am?
I
Oh, of course. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. You said occult, right?
Yep, occult. Okay, so fun thing I should mention here. So in this game, there is a thing known as a fumble. If you have a skill above 50, 100 is a fumble. If you have a skill below 50, 95 to 100 is a fumble. Luckily, you have 60 in this skill. Now, if you want to,
Swag.
you could push it.
What are the consequences of pushing?
If you push it, you just need to tell me what you are doing, and I will then decide that something bad might happen if you fail.
It's way too early on in the campaign to be pulling risk. I just kind of like, shake my head, but I haven't delved myself in too much onto this kind of subject.
Yeah, it's strange because like it feels somewhat familiar, but almost lost as well to another degree. There is a language there, but you don't know really. But yeah, that is the sarcophagus. If you've taken a look through, you see there's nothing in it. Yeah, you have 2 more
Well,
items.
my dear. Neve, you mentioned you were quite upset about not getting anything to see from there. Would you like to open the journal of the letter?
I'm like moping now. I'm really annoyed.
I think you were given an envelope, right? I will say.
I have the envelope and the.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm
I'm
gonna like whisper.
Elizabeth is gonna slide the envelope across the table to Neve. Are
Yeah.
you sure?
Maybe.
I will say,
one if you'd like, Neve.
for your intrigue as well, when it goes across the table, you hear like a like there is something heavier in the envelope.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna like whisper. I'm gonna lean over to Miss Elizabeth, and I'm just like, I'm gonna laugh, Mrs. Elizabeth. I'm gonna laugh.
No, it's
if,
Miss Elizabeth. It's Miss Elizabeth right now. I fear.
Okay.
Sore subject.
Sorry, ma'am. I kind of like whisper to her. I was like, I'm gonna laugh if there's more hidden languages that she can understand.
Oh. Elizabeth is just gonna laugh a bit at this. Well, maybe one of us will read it if it does.
Hopefully.
Like engrossed in the envelope.
Yep. do you open it?
Wait, somebody needs to like poke her to get her to open it because she's so. Like,
They're just like looking at it like,
Come
like
on,
holding up to the
Neve,
light.
go ahead and open the envelope.
oh
Come on,
yeah,
Neve.
yeah.
Don't keep us in the suspense.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Like gingerly open it.
Yep, fair play. It sort of opens up. The glue is pretty old, so pretty easy to open. You reach inside and you feel like there is a small piece of pretty nice paper and something metal inside. And if you pull it out, you see that. Yeah, you see that there is a large old key. It's clearly quite old at this point, probably at least a few decades. Pretty hefty as well. And on the piece of paper, you actually see it is a deed for a farming property on Boone Road near Ross's Corners.
Would that not be the farmhouse he was talking about?
And,
I get a farmhouse and you get letters.
And at this point as
win.
well, Neve, you're
Keep in
currently
mind,
busy
this
doing
one's the
this.
haunted farmhouse, girl.
Farmhouse or nothing. I would take the farmhouse over not having it.
Samuel.
Yes.
So these two are sort of chatting. Could you do me a spot hidden, please?
A spot hidden. Okay, this is not my best one. But fuck it, we ball.
Okay, alright, there we go. Even before they get through the door, you notice Bertrand is starting to walk in.
I'll go intercept him, and may I be?
Can Elizabeth slide the journal into her bag?
Yep, absolutely. I won't, because of that success and giving you hindsight. Yeah, you can just slip that in like real quick.
Excuse me, ma'ams. I'm gonna be
My
talking
dear
with this friend.
Neve, please slip that in your bag. The deed and the key.
I shove it down my bra.
I mean, he ain't gonna look there.
Base.
Yeah, but yeah, yeah. Go on.
I'm gonna take my coffee. Let me excuse myself real quick, and then I quickly stand up and walk over to meet up with Bertrand. Can I do a Can I do like another like just analysis on him on like why he's heading towards us? I guess.
Psychology roll would be that.
Oh god, I hope my psychology is really good. It's not bad. It's not good.
Extreme success again. You got this.
Oh.
Hard to tell. They're sneering, but they're looking at you.
All the good luck is gonna happen later on. That's what I'm praying on. That's what I'm praying on.
So I die first.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. So, 100%.
So here's what happens anyway. Bertrand does walk in, and bear in mind you are there. He sort of looks at you like, so what are you doing with all of my father's items?
Your father has given us these items.
Has he? Well, I should have you know that this is a part of a will, so I'm going to need them back immediately as we sort out their effects. We can't have people taking all of their things. You can't have a will right now. He's only just passed, okay?
No will.
Do we overhear this?
No rights.
Yeah, no, he's getting a bit irate.
Okay.
Can I walk up and roll to persuade him to let us keep these?
Yeah, what do you do? Like, he's clearly quite upset and he wants these items back.
I take my lipstick out of my bag and I apply a fresh coat of lipstick really quick.
Okay.
And then I walk up. Hang on, let me persuade first.
I was gonna say, sorry, I was just gonna say, if you're, I was gonna say, sorry, just really quick. This could also be a charm if you would like to do that.
Can I do a charm roll to save my life, please?
Here's the thing, what is your charm? Because if your charm would have succeeded that, ooh, there's still.
My charm is also 70.
Here's the thing, you could always push it. You have a 70% chance to make it. Just tell me how you push. Okay, hold on, before you roll, let's say this is a charm roll, how are you pushing your charm?
New coat of lipstick, twirling my hair really quick right before I go up.
Yep.
Adjusting my dress.
Yep. I think as well, like almost like you put a hand on his shoulder to like, try and like, help him out a bit as well.
And then I'm gonna walk up and I'm gonna, as polite as I can be. Well, dear, you see, your father gave us these items. He just wanted us to give it a quick old look over. And put a nice hand on her shoulder, looking right in the eyes. Would you mind giving us a few more moments? We're just as devastated as you are. We just need some time to look over this, see what he left behind, and it's all yours again.
Okay, in that case.
I roll for charm?
Yeah, roll for charm.
I'm gonna get slapped if I fail this.
No!
Okay, so that was a push roll you failed.
Oh, I'm cooked!
Okay. I think what's gonna happen is that he does sort of slap your hand away. He's like, I will not try to let you take all of my father's items, okay? I am not going to forfeit. You know I'm a lawyer, right? I know my rights here, and this was in my father's room, and you have taken it, so I am going to take this back. And he sort of grabs for the box, like the actual lockbox. He moves to the table and grabs that.
Strong arm him, strong arm him, Neve. Strong arm him. Strong arm him.
I need to ask. Hold on, just to check. Hold on, just to check. The sarcophagus was left on the table, I'm assuming, because no one else grabbed that.
It's like I'm sat at the table still. I haven't gotten up with everyone else.
Okay, yeah. So in that case, you see him
right in front of me.
So in that case, you see him approaching. He first off grabs the metal box, then he sees the sarcophagus and starts to reach out for it.
Can I use my strength to like just grab his hand and like put it behind his back?
Oh, okay. Yes, you can. Okay. Give me a strength roll. This is going to be a contested roll. As I do have a character sheet for. Oh, okay. I mean, I'll just see what he gets, but I doubt it's going to be very good.
I'm gonna be sad.
Yeah.
Okay.
So tell me what happens here, because like he reaches for it and he rolled a 94. He nearly fumbled this to a extensive degree. He just goes to reach for it. What do you do?
Okay. He reaches for it. I grab him by the wrist. I dig my nails in. I like shove his hand behind his back and like face to face with him, and I'm like, fuck right off.
Let go of me! This is against the law! I will call the police on you!
As he said that, I kind of like give a wink to Elizabeth when I watch this. And then he kind of like takes out his Sam takes out his badge. Hello. What state are we in at the moment?
You're in Massachusetts.
Oh shit, I forgot. I didn't put that in my.
So probably Arkham Police Department if you're trying to say something.
APD. What seems to be the problem?
Get this
sir?
ruffian off of me! They're seizing my hand when I'm trying
my
to take.
stuff.
Oi! It's my turn to talk. They are trying to take my items from my father.
Oh, is that the case? Do you
Yes.
have a will for it?
He sort of looks at you incredibly angry, and like he's sort of like sizing things up here. Do you let him go?
Because from what I've seen, it looks like you're putting your hands on a lady.
I
My
would never.
apologies, by the way. May I step in here?
Of course, ma'am.
Bertrand, are you telling us that your father really passed about in the past 20-ish minutes?
Yes,
He's
indeed
still
he
alive,
has.
ain't he?
No, he's gone. He's gone. That was his last words, and he spent it on you. So give me the box.
No, it's my
Well.
box.
Bertrand, dear, we're awfully sorry that you didn't get to spend those last moments with him. It was never our intention. But he entrusted this box to us with very good reason, and if you're telling the truth that he has really passed away now, we gotta get moving. I promise you, anything here, we will return to you by tomorrow, alright?
Give me a persuade roll.
Shit.
Ooh.
Pray for me!
I will say, okay, I was gonna say just really quick, you get a bonus dice because his hand is currently being restrained. So on
What's my
your
bonus
roll
dice?
there, just click, okay, that would not have helped you. Okay, shit. So what it is, a bonus dice means that you just roll your tens again. That would have been a 93, so that would not have helped. You can push it, or you can spend luck.
Don't push it. We already pushed it once.
I don't want to push my luck right now.
It's up to you. You could spend luck, or
We
you can
gotta
just
save
choose to
for
fail
the-
it.
I'm gonna
we gotta
save that
for
luck.
underhorns.
Okay.
I'll let it slide.
You okay?
Dang, this man is immune to my charms. What the fuck?
I don't know, man. But yeah, he's all looks at
Maybe
you.
he's gay. In
Maybe.
the Roaring 20s.
He did look at Samuel first, but you know, like that's the thing. Like he then sort of looks at you like, I'm not going to let you do this, but get off of me. And like, do you end up letting him go? Like he's trying to like pull away from you now, Neve.
No, if he's pulling away, can I step to the table and grab the sarcophagus right now?
Yeah, you can. Yeah,
do it before you.
Yeah, do it. Yeah. Yeah, do it.
I grab the sarcophagus and I step away, just out of his reach in case Neve does let go of him, and I'm
No,
holding
I'm still
onto
holding
it.
on to him. I'm not letting him go.
Yeah, he sort of looks like really like he looks really pissed off, and you feel like in a moment he's probably going to start making more of a scene. He's also saying like you then sort of continue on as a sort of saying like, look, you do not have the right to take all of these items, okay? We are trying to get an inventory. There are too many vultures going around trying to steal my father's things.
Can I flash my gun from my pocket?
Ooh.
Like a quick like you just show him like
yeah, like a quick show him and yeah. Okay,
Give
cool.
me okay. So
I-
here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'll say give.
Roll!
No, it's fine. Give me.
Oh,
You're
no.
going to need a roll here, but I'm going to say I will give you intimidation, but do it with a bonus dice.
Ooh, how do
may
I, do it with bonus?
I
Yes.
as she's doing it, can I do like a spot hidden to see if I could also see it as well?
See the gun or.
Yeah, see the gun like that she's flashing.
Okay, yeah, sure. So I'm going to ask, Neve, roll your intimidation. Then I want you to do / roll 1d10.
Okay.
Then I'm going to ask Samuel to then roll spot hidden.
Yep.
Okay.
I'll wait for
Intimidate
Neve
and
to
then
roll.
a D10.
Yep, just click your button for intimidation. Then we'll roll 1d10.
Nice.
Okay, I mean just roll 1d10 anyway. It could be even better. If it's a 10,
How do I do it again?
/ roll 1d10.
Slash R 1d10 space 1d10. Yep.
Okay. So yeah, your intimidation is going to work. Now can you get spot hidden?
Spot hidden.
Wait. Oh.
It's okay.
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 So
You.
okay.
yeah, let's
Am I-
start this way. Yeah, sorry, let's start it
Okay.
this way. So
Yeah, you go.
you sort of pull your hand back, and you I'm guessing that you have like almost like an overcoat or something, right? Like you just sort of show that, and like the glint of the gun is seen, and you do see like
I glimpse it.
Bertrand's face
Yes.
does sort of drop a bit.
Can
like
I say
he's
something?
yeah, absolutely, yeah, it's your
Okay.
intimidation.
I flash it, and then I'm like, if you don't shut your mouth right now, you don't want to know what's gonna happen next.
Just let me go, okay? Just let me go.
I'll let you go if you shut up.
Fine.
And then I
Just-
like release him from my grip.
yeah, he's all like stumbles
As,
back and
uh,
starts going towards the door.
as he is released, Santiago's gonna like tell him like, if you do have a complaint, please send it to the APD. I'm pretty sure.
Go to hell, and he sort of storms out. I will say,
as he like stormed out, as he storms out, Samuel like slowly turns to Neve and like kind of like shooks his head.
I will say, yeah. Eve, could you tell me what weapon you do have? Because that's an extreme success. They see it, and tell me as well, is it loaded?
I have a handgun.
What type exactly, though?
What? Yeah.
Shoot, what type is it?
If you go into your combat, it will tell you.
Combat. Oh.
It could be like beans. Something like.
Is that my? Is that my?
Yeah, it'll be your revolver.
Point
that has been seen.
32. Yeah, I have a .32 revolver.
Yep.
Is what I have.
Got you. Is it? It's loaded. Is it
loaded?
A revolver.
Maybe.
I'm gonna say loaded. Yes or no.
Yes, it's loaded.
Yep, because that's an extreme success. So you basically just flashed a fully reloaded revolver, and Samuel can see that.
Samuel like kind of arches an eyebrow, like he glances down at the gun, and like look back up with an arched eyebrow, like shake his head, but more as a way of like, don't show it around, like if I was on duty, like if I was officially on duty, like this wouldn't have ended well, but I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it kind of deal.
Yeah.
But you know what? This is 1920s. He's a feminist.
Yes!
So he's kind of understanding, you know?
Incredible.
I didn't mean to send that.
You just hear someone jeer at you from the Elizabeth, you hear someone jeer at you from the street or something, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, it's just crazy. But yes, so there is technically one more item you have, which is a leather-bound journal, but I would say it probably doesn't take a roll to know this. Obviously, Bertrand left. He's still quite shitty. There's probably a chance he knows where you are right now. And obviously you have a place to go. And you do have a car. I'm pretty sure everyone here basically has some form of transportation, but there might be one that you might end up taking more so. But there is also one more item you haven't seen yet.
With him leaving now, I do worry he's going to go get some more law enforcement and bring them back. Not to mention, if his father's truly well and dead, like he said, we're running out of time on that home.
Yeah, I really don't want to get in trouble with the APD right now. The paperwork.
Would you like me to call my driver? We can read the journal on the way.
Yes, please.
Oh, your driver. They're already just out on the street.
I love you, Alfie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, do you want to describe what car you have, out of curiosity?
Is that somewhere?
I don't know. I would just say it's like a very nice Ford Model T.
Can I have a limo?
Yeah. No, we can't have a limo. It's the 1920s. But it's a very nice car that's outside. Yeah, actually, how did you get... Yeah.
Elizabeth steps outside, and she kind of waves down her driver from across the street and motions for him to come over.
Yeah, they drive over the street because they know you're not going to walk over, of course. Like, why would you walk across the street? No, that'd be awful. They turn the car around just to get onto your side of the street. And you sort of see Alfred come up. He's sort of like a gentleman in his 40s, starting to get a slight bit of grey. He has like sort of like chauffeur's kind of cap on, but also like a very nice suit. Not like the nicest, but, you know, fine enough cloth. As like you sort of pay him down. He goes, good day, ma'am. How are you doing? Are you doing well?
Well, I must say, it's been a bit awful.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
We lost Rupert earlier today.
Oh,
but
great heavens.
Alfie, dear.
Yes?
He did entrust us with one last thing we needed to do for him. Would you mind driving us on over to... Do one of you two remember the address?
It's...
Ross's Corners.
Ross's Corners.
Ross's Corners, right. Yes, I can start going over there. Certainly. Here, come on in. You're friends of the madam, are you? And he sort of gestures to both the new people. You're friends, are you?
You're a Brit.
Yeah. Yes, I am. I am from the good old UK. Yes.
Queen's country.
Sorry.
Queen's country.
Yes, indeed. God save the Queen.
God save the Queen.
Oh, blighty.
True that. Too many. It's good to see, some good British blood here. Too many Americans.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
Samuel like raises his hand. I'm literally right here. Like, hello. Like, I'm not from any of these places at all. I'm from the Philippines.
Jeez, don't talk properly. It's nice to, talk to someone with a good accent.
Oh, well, I appreciate the candor.
Well, that's a tad hurtful.
Good on you.
Exactly.
Looking dapper too, might I add.
Oh, well, thank you very much. You look spiffing yourself.
Stop it.
Samuel and Elizabeth are just like looking at the two. They kind of look at each other.
They sort of like look, and then like I'm assuming you're getting in the car, right? Like you're starting like piling and all that. Like you're not just like standing there as this all happens.
Just like stooling by the door, just talking to people.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, who gets in the front seat? Like, or do you all just get in the back seat?
Shotgun.
I think we all get in the back. Oh, I was like, Elizabeth gets in the back
I mean,
seat. She's kind
it's
of
your
expecting the other
car.
two to
You
follow
get to
her.
say, yeah.
Elizabeth
worry,
gets in the
I'll
back
work-
seat. She's kind of expecting the other two to follow her.
Who's Harry
I'll work
just called
security
shotguns,
detail.
though?
Shotgun. I'll like take the front.
Yeah, no, fair
Alright
play.
then. Neve,
Yeah.
would you mind joining me back here, dear?
Absolutely, ma'am.
And like as like Samuel gets in like the front seat, you see like his hand like motion to like the right side of his waist, and like now his like eyes is like trying to like survey the area. You know what I'm saying? Like kind of like a
yeah.
like a security detail. You know,
Sure. Give me a spot hidden.
spot hidden.
So many spots.
We're gonna see. I know. We're gonna see Bertrand be like,
Wait a
"Fuck Somebody high rolls. Damn.
You don't see
Damn.
anything. Yeah, seems
I
fair.
know.
Yeah.
Such a
So,
good detective.
I will just remind as well. So, you know,
So
at this
good.
point as well, you're currently in the. Oh yeah, no, you know what? There was a whole thing where like I had like a whole like city kind of like background. I guess I kind of just forgot to use that. Whoopsie.
Flash
Anyway, so yeah, there you go. Boom, you're in the city. This is where you
While
are.
we're
You know, it's a really cool
driving-
one. Yeah.
While we're driving, can we talk and read the journal for a bit?
Yes, you can. So yeah, I would say, could you give me an English language roll?
That would be own, right?
Yes, own language. Yep.
There's no fucking way.
You can push this.
The game is against us. I don't know what
Chat,
it is.
do I cook myself? Do I cook myself, chat?
I mean, it's just a liver-bound journal.
I think
Like, there's a lot of notes
Elizabeth's
in it. It's a
hands
bit
are
hard to
shaking.
see. Yep.
Elizabeth's hands are shaking as she's holding the journal,
Yep.
and she starts to feel her eyes watering as it sets in that Rupert is dead.
Yeah.
And so she passes the journal over to Neve.
Okay.
Neve, dear, would you mind reading this one for me? I fear my eyes are a bit misty at the moment.
Alfred, like, during, like, you know, driving as well, like, does, like, hand back, like, a small handkerchief as well. Like, oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mum. I'm terribly sorry.
Thank you, Alfie. She
Of
takes
course.
it and she starts dabbing at her eyes very carefully.
We also have some of your, refreshments in the, corner, if you would like it. And, you know what's in there. You know what type of refreshments they're talking about.
Refreshments.
Prohibition ain't a law in the car, baby.
Mm.
I did not
Hey.
say that in character. I did
What
not say that in
refreshments
character.
If you're rich enough, prohibition does not fucking matter. But yeah, Neve, now you have a journal. Would you like to make an own language roll?
Yes, I would.
Go ahead.
Oh my god, she's gonna read. She's gonna
Yeah,
read.
if
Please,
you-
Dave, let her
if you
read.
do it right.
Oh,
so-
there
yeah,
we go.
there you
I
go.
see, I see.
Come on.
Hey, it is a success.
Why are we rolling so high? What is happening?
It is. I don't know. I hope, like, this is just getting it out of the way, because we will see. But,
Oh,
We're
Yeah.
getting it out of the way because
So-
I've been rolling shit, and honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if I roll more shit, and I'm okay with it.
so, yes, this, will take you a bit, but luckily, you're going to have quite a bit of a drive. So, here is something that I'm going to show to all of you. You have multiple things to read. You start reading through this, journal, right? Just like as you start like picking all of these up, I'll give you a quick synopsis. Elizabeth Journal itself seems to be an entry book of Rupert's time with this sort of group of occultists. It's sort of dated like about at least a few decades back, probably roughly to the time they mentioned this horrible thing happening. As like a rough
What's the current date
overshoot.
right now?
The current date is 1923.
Okay.
So who would like to read part 1?
I'll read part 1, seeing as I've already got the journal.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, here I go. February 27th, 1877. Marion Allen has acquired an artifact, purportedly Egyptian. It appears to be a small sarcophagus of gold. Inside is a large piece of amber, which entraps a specimen of some unknown species of arthropod. Allen is very excited, as the box corresponds to a description he found in an ordinary reference volume in the university's own library. Alan says that in another book, De Vermis Mysteris, hey, we know that thing, is an explanation of the powers of the book. The text says the small animal trapped in the amber is actually the host to a bound djinn, a guide to the spirit world. So not a drink, okay. Alan says the Torm mentions that originally there were 4 such pieces of amber contained in the box. There is no mention what happened to the other 3. We are agreed and a date has been set to conduct a ceremony intended to summon the djinn, which Alan assures us will be friendly. We have chosen the night of Saturday, 18th March, the night before the new moon. March 19th, 1877. We began the ceremony as Alan instructed. According to that described in De Vermis Mysteris, a fire is set in the fireplace and a pentagram chalk floor, marked with appropriate symbols and illuminated by 2 black tapers placed near the center, flanking the piece of amber with its entrapped spirit. The others sit in a circle while I, the designated watcher who guards the malevolent spirits, sit in the corner of the room. At least I get the comfort of a chair, while the others can look forward to sitting on the floor for hours. Alan throws a handful of powder into the fire, producing an evil-smelling smoke and dampening the flames, which now burn a sputtering green and brown. Those seated on the floor begin the Latin chant Alan has transcribed from his book. After nearly 2 hours, I see a trail of smoke circling up from the piece of amber. Its surface seems to be bubbling and melting. Can this be how we finally achieve success? I can see a form.
And at that point, you sort of notice that the paper itself, it's not like the sentence actually finished. It's more so like it's been stopped. Like the pen itself is dropped from the hand. That is what you sort of notice. Like it's like a whole like very typical thing, where like, you know, it starts scratching off from the side of the page. Would you like to read handout part 2, or would someone else like to?
Does someone else want to take a look at this?
That's what I'm trying to check. What role would it be to investigate this?
This has just been done. This will be under Neve's success. This is just all the pages you have. You can just read these. But anything that will come through will be down on Neve's end.
Before
So this is just
we continue with the next page, can I roll a spot hidden for the area as we're driving?
Sure, yeah. I mean, I will say right now, you're only just getting out of city limits. There isn't much you're really seeing. It's going to be quite a drive. So this is sort of what you're doing as you drive.
More so just a paranoid thing to see if anyone's following us.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, perfect. Hard success, yeah. I mean, at this time as well, bear in mind a lot of action happens in the cities. You don't see any cars around you, and you're on a relatively flat part as well. You're pretty sure you're not being followed.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. But yeah, you have part 2 available if you'd like to read that.
Oh, you, Katie.
Okay. Let me expand that. 1 sec. Okay. March 20th, 1877. We have finished with our plans and have sworn a pact never to speak of what happened last night. We have satisfactorily explained the death of poor Robert and in some manner the madness of Harold. The sheriff accepts the explanation of a carriage accident. We planned it well. Robert's neck was broken in the fall, we told him. Harold struck his head on a rock when the horse's leg broke and the carriage rolled. Would it be that it was only that? For the rest of us, we will be forever changed by what we experienced last night. I will write down the true events so they are not lost completely. The thing formed in the center of the pentagram, shapeless and nearly invisible. Its terrible voice should have given us a clue, but we were so foolish. It spoke. Then Ellen cast that damn powder on the djinn, the dust of Imgazi, he calls it, and that's when we could all see it clearly. Words cannot adequately describe the faceless thing with 1,000 more. It roiled and bubbled, never fully revealing itself at any one time. So terrifying was its aspect that I was frozen in place, my pen falling from my nerveless fingers. Cecil and Alan seemed as lifeless as myself, while a short, sharp cry issued from his mouth. Robert, however, rose to his feet, and before anyone could stop him, stepped forward as though to embrace our horrible guest. With its arms, or those appendages that seemed most like arms, it took hold of poor Robert and twisted his head around as though he was a doll. The lifeless corpse was then thrown back in Harold's lap, and that's when he began that damnable shrieking. That shrieking that hasn't stopped since, even after we handed him over to the sheriff's men. We still had a chance, apparently. Alan now believes that if we had kept our wits, we could have reversed the summoning and forced the creature back to wherever it came from. But Crawford panicked, and mistakenly believing that it would dispel the creature, reached forward and destroyed part of the pentagram, breaking the seal and ending its effectiveness. Released from that binding symbol, the thing, with a screech that could only have been unholy satisfaction, was ejected from the house, disappearing out the window as a roaring, screaming wind of boiling colors.
Did he not say that the thing was... My goodness, this is horrible. Did he not say, though, that the thing was trapped inside the house? It sounds like it made it out.
Jinn, the dust of.
Sounds
what?
like it. I mean, the date says
Ibn, I believe.
1877.
Dust of
Thank you.
Ibn Ghazi.
Uh, Ghazi. As she said the name of the dust of Ibn Ghazi, do I know anything about that? With my knowledge.
I would say give me a. Honestly, it would have to be an extreme occult roll.
An extreme occult roll?
Yes.
Do I just click on extreme and then
Yeah, you can do that. Yep.
okay, and then occult?
Okay. It's close.
No, it's going lower, guys. It's going lower.
I mean, here's the thing. It's close. You could always spend luck.
That's okay. Nah, yeah, I don't want
Alright.
to push it.
Yeah, no, I mean, you've still got like a hard success. So like, I'd say you might have heard of it before. Like, maybe like something to do with like Egyptian like mysticism. You might have heard of it, but you're not entirely sure.
The dust of Ibn Ghazi, isn't this like some kind of like Egyptian mythology, folklore, something like that? Does anyone know?
Right.
Can I try to use ancient? Wait, hang on. Can I try to use my history knowledge to see if I know anything about it?
I would say history could not apply here. It would be only occult.
I'm afraid I never heard of that. No.
So,
Would I be able to
Okay.
use ancient Egyptian roll to break down the words and see if I know what the words individually mean?
Wouldn't really help, unfortunately.
Okay, then yeah. I'll
Yeah.
pass.
this isn't Rupert's journal,
I think.
Isn't?
is it?
I mean,
if
it seems like it's handwriting.
1877, that's ages ago.
That's
Well, I mean, he was an
47.
awfully old man.
Mhm.
That's true. Then
So
this
he
has
would have been around
ages
60.
in the
50,
making.
40. He would have been 20 years old.
Yeah. So
Oh,
this has
yeah,
been
shit.
an issue for a while. He's been keeping this from us for a bit.
He must have
Jesus.
known.
All right.
Would
Yep.
you mind continuing reading, Neve?
Unless any of you want to take over.
I don't
I
mind
mean,
Ah,
taking
it's still a
over.
bit misty here.
I don't mind taking over
Alright,
if you
yeah.
want to take a break.
I hand the book over.
Yep, certainly.
Yep, just reach it back a little bit more. Yep,
yeah,
my
yeah,
hands
yeah,
not don't go that far. Yep, just
Part 3, GM, is it?
Yep, part 3. Go ahead.
All right. March 24th, 1877. Alan intends to leave Arkham and travel to find a solution to this crisis. He said that he intends to seek out occult scholars in New Orleans. I pray he is successful, but my hopes are not to part at this moment. He insisted that I be a custodian of the gold sarcophagus and not show it to anyone. What's even more odd is that he instructed me to not visit or even live in Boston. I can only guess as to why, as he will not tell me his reasoning. 1 second, sorry. Okay. Apart from his insistence that it is for my own safety, Marion still thinks that the thing could yet be destroyed, or at least dispelled. But none of us who remain have the stomach for such an undertaking. I hope we can find a way to safely banish it without another of us failing to its malevolent grip. Let me just turn the page real quick. We not March 26, 1877. We not believe that the spell we cast to summon it inextricably bound the thing to the house. Alan went back this morning to retrieve some of our belongings and store our ritual accoutrements. He says that he heard it. Yeah, my English is not that well. He says that he heard it bumping around in the attic over his head, cursing him all the while. He said that it also told him that it only has to wait us out. When we who were present are all dead, it will roam the earth freely, slaughtering and feasting. Thankfully, the warding signs carved by Alan during better times that seem so long ago now, apparently are effective and bar the thing entry except into the attic of the farmhouse. I might be able to sleep a few hours tonight, knowing it is bound to the attic and cannot harm anyone else. I am hopeful for the first time since we stupidly released it from the amber. Shut up, Google. If it told him the truth, then we have time to seek the answer. God be with you in your search, my friend.
Mhm.
So, basically, from what it says, I'm gonna hand the book back to To Neve, from what we just heard,
Got it.
basically the thing is bounded by to the researchers that have investigated this house, and now with I dare to say it, Rupert out of the picture, the world is in dire need of help, I would say.
You also do see as well there is another part to it that has a clipping. The pen as well is different, so it seems like it's a little bit further in the future.
Would you like to read that last part, Neve?
Yes, I can read that last one. Okay. October 14th, 1877. I just discovered that Marion Allen is dead, and has been dead for some months now. He was murdered in New Orleans this past August. I suspect that he spoke to the wrong sort of people about the things he has seen, and they killed him. The newspaper mentions the sarcophagus, so they may have been after the gold. That is 3 of us gone now. I must do something. I've already begun an ancient history classes at university, so I believe I will try to research the problem at the farmhouse in that manner. Perhaps I will uncover an ancient secret of how to rid our world of that beast in my own way.
And with that, I've also revealed one more edge. It's basically a much larger clipping. But also as well, if you want to continue reading the journal, you notice that the next writings are all in different types of pen, but still the same handwriting.
Yeah. Seems to be some kind of a list.
What does it
I
say?
wonder if those are the times that they died. I mean, it must line up.
I like
They
lean
mentioned
the
that
book
Marion.
towards Elizabeth.
They mentioned that Marion must have died in August of 1877, correct? We know that Robert died at the time of the incident. I guess I don't recall if we've heard anything about when Harold died, but it must be the times that they died.
Yikes.
Can I reach into my bag and grab a pen and add
Yep.
the month and the year that Rupert has died to the book?
Certainly, yeah. I think that's nice. And, you know, I think for that, add 1 sanity to your sheep. It's sort of like a moment of like trying to let something off. Like to some degree, you have closed off this chapter in the book, no matter how dark it was.
Yeah. Now their story's done, and it's up to us to finish it, right?
Yep.
Now then, furthermore, just really quickly, Neve, let me just roll something for you really quick.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
So you are going to lose 2 sanity.
What?
Well, what you've read and discovered is quite alarming.
Oh,
However,
Wait, because I also read like a part as well. Do I also?
No, it's more so just the fact that you were the one who made the roll, but also add 2 to your Cthulhu Mythos skill.
Oh,
okay,
shit.
so I'm at 54 sanity. And then Mythos. Where is Mythos?
Cthulhu Mythos. It's a skill you have 0 in.
Oh, shoot. Okay, wait, how much am I adding?
2.
Ah! Sorry.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Katie, turn on edit mode and then you can edit it, hun.
Oh yeah, turn on
go,
edit mode. Yeah, there you go.
Okay,
Yep, cool.
brilliant.
As basically, like, you're sort of reading
may
all
I?
of these. Yep.
Sorry. No, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was gonna say. Like, it's just like, as you're sort of reading these, like, you sort of try and discern it, and you get other people read other parts for you. It's sort of the amalgamation of seeing about this ritual and the idea that there's something that is bound to this area, then these other killings that have occurred, and even this new piece of paper as well, and seeing what has occurred. It feels like there's something morbid and dark inside that you now can't quite shake anymore.
Neve, are you doing all right, dear? I know it's a
Well,
lot of heavy details to learn right now.
Yeah.
All right.
There's something
Is
weird
it-
about this whole thing.
Well, I fear when we're delving into something this deep, it's always going to feel a bit off. There's always going to be unknown mysteries. May I take the notebook from Neve and take a pen out of my bag and start an entry on the next page?
Certainly, yeah, feel free to start writing down, yeah.
Ooh.
It is October.
Neve, may I see that
18.
notebook, dear?
Yeah, take it.
What month is it?
I said it's like a summer month, so let's go July, something like that.
Okay. Then Elizabeth writes July, and what's the year again?
1923.
1923. I'm dumb.
1923.
Sorry.
Okay. Let me note that down really quick.
As
July.
she's doing that,
She notes down
can
and
I-
writes July 1923.
Yep.
And then she writes down, "My name is Elizabeth Louder. I am joined today with Neve. Dear Neve, what's your last name?"
Cannon.
Neve Cannon, and Samuel, what was your last name?
Santiago.
And Samuel Santiago. Rupert Merriweather has died today, and he has entrusted us to go back to this farmhouse and deal with this evil. If we are to not come back, these are our names, and this is what happened.
And she leaves it off there.
Very well. And
And then she writes her name on the side, so in a similar fashion to how they did the names and the deaths. She
Lovely.
writes off to the upper right corner her name, Neve's name, and Samuel's name.
Lovely. You sort of finish scrolling this in.
Samuel, as like the time, can he do like a spot hidden to see if I know, paranoia, man. Paranoia.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That's fine. You know, peep for horrors. Why not?
Listen, I don't
Go
like
on.
being followed, right?
What? Oh, you're looking for.
Are we
Oh,
ready
you're
for
looking to see
an
if you're being followed.
100?
Okay.
Are you ready for the roll to
Here
be
we
an
go, here we go.
100?
Oh,
My
fuck,
favorite
yeah.
detective.
Mm-hmm.
No, for
Yeah,
real.
see?
Listen,
Come on.
listen.
Come on,
Alright, spot
detective.
hidden.
You succeeded the roll. Congratulations.
Yay!
It's an empty road, man. But what you do see actually is as like, you know, sort of the scrawlings are being done in the journal, you sort of see a sort of slight cresting across a hill. It's generally pretty flat land, but you then see what looks to be the entry road into a very small village as you enter Ross's Corner. This is effectively peak rural America. There's like only a couple of roads really that go through this place, and all of them are like dirt roads, just well worn of time. There's a few tired buildings and homes, a large amount of farms, but are probably now at this point in decline. If you'd had to guess, and especially if you're an Arkham local, you'd probably know there's probably no more than like 40 to 60 people who even live in this area. It is very like, you know, out in the sticks type of thing. Inside the sort of general, what you would call a central road, there is a church, but there's also a larger building that is a combination of a sort of general store, a post office, and a gas station, as well as a milk-like depot for basically everything that a town could need. It's generally done in this one, like, sort of central location. So, at this point, you would also have Alfred sort of pipe up and say, So, I hate to be a bit of a bother, but you mentioned Boone Road, right? Well, the issue is we don't exactly have any signage around here. I hate to ask, but should we perhaps stop off? Maybe I can top up on gas, and you can perhaps meet the locals. Maybe they can help you out a bit.
Smart man.
That's quite all right, Alfie. We'd appreciate that. Is there
Certainly,
anything
yes.
you'd like from the gas station or any food you'd like while we're there? We might be at the area for a while.
Oh, right, no, I'm perfectly fine, but I suppose if you're going to be here for a while, I would just recommend that you have provisions that you would need, like, you know, things to eat, you know, nothing too perishable. I don't know how long you're going to be for, and that book sounded awfully dour. Perhaps be as prepared as you can be, maybe, yes. And we sort of start to turn into the sort of gas station. As you sort of turn in, there are a couple of residents around, and you notice that they are all looking at you, and at the car primarily. And even as you get out, they sort of look at you, and if you turn to look at them, they then continue what they are doing, like sweeping the floor, even though they're outside. But regardless, you are sort of pulled up at the gas station. Alfred is starting to fuel up the car. You sort of see a door inside that is going towards the gas station, which is kind of obviously the mix of the general store and everything that you would need from a rural setting. So, what would you like to do?
Okay, guys, we're gonna try this one again.
All right. What are you trying?
Round 2. Oh god. I got
this
70.
spot
This
hidden?
better freaking work. No.
Is this?
Actually,
Oh,
yes.
what is it?
What are you trying?
Okay. I have 2 rolls I want to make.
Okay.
As Elizabeth steps out of the car, before she steps out, she makes sure to apply another layer of red lipstick. And she brushes her hair behind her ear.
Yep.
And then opens the door.
Yep.
May I roll a spot hidden
Okay.
to see
Go
what
ahead.
I might notice?
Roll it.
I hate everything.
Not much. You don't notice much. Just, you know, it's
Okay.
a rural town. You don't really come here very often.
And she kind of looks around and notices that a lot of the locals are staring.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any that are particularly close by?
I would say what you'd probably see is that obviously you're outside of a shop and the sign is open. So there'll probably be someone inside.
Okay. Then she's gonna walk inside.
Yep.
And she'll take a moment looking around the store.
Yep.
And
Actually, does
grab
anyone
a
else
quick-
follow you, by the way, or?
Up to y'all if you follow.
I'm following you in the
I'll-
store. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll follow.
I love you, Neve.
I look over to Alfie, and as Samuel's gonna be like, Alfie, are you gonna be good on your own for a while?
Oh yes, no, I'll be fine. Don't worry. I stay strapped. And he sort of pulls up his trouser leg a little bit, and you just see a Luger.
It's best. I stay strapped. I know. I'm trying to like so hard to stay in character. It's just that I hear the phrase "I stay strapped." I was like, "Is that a phrase back in the 1920s?" Whatever it
It
is.
is now, fuck it. It's in my world, motherfucker.
Good lad. I was like,
Look, the bunch of Zoomers trying to pretend we're in the 1920s. Okay, I get a few slip-ups. It's fine.
Damn right, he stays strapped. That's my driver.
No wonder there's so many fucking shootings in Arkham. And then he walks inside and follows Elizabeth.
Yeah, so
but
you-
She's gonna
yeah.
grab a little thing of tea
Okay, yeah.
and take her
I'm
time
seeing-
pretending as if she's walking around a little more. Tell Neve and Samuel, get anything you like. Again, it's on me.
Yeah, you sort of go in,
Hi,
and,
guys.
yeah. Oh, boy, alright. Well, let me...
items.
Yes.
Yeah, like, you're in, like, a general store, right? Like, there's, like, just general, like, provisions. There's, like, rural farming sort of elements that you could need. So anything that isn't, like, too, like, highbrow sort of things, you could probably get here, really. And, you do see as well behind the counter, there is a woman, behind it. They sort of look, maybe 40s or 50s, but, clearly they've had a sort of, like, withered kind of life. They're sort of wearing, like, a woolen, like, sort of cardigan, quite hardy, jeans, and you think, like, they're probably wearing boots as well, as you sort of hear them stepping a bit. Her hair is like sort of held back to some degree, and she has like a sort of it's like one of those cloths that you have over your head to like sort of cover it from the sun. She's wearing like one of those on it as well, and she's sort of looking at all of you. She is looking at you, Elizabeth, because you're obviously going around, especially when you say buy what you like. She's sort of just looking.
Okay. And then Elizabeth is gonna walk to the counter while they wander.
Yep.
Hello, ma'am. I hope today's been finding you awfully well.
Yeah, today's been
I fear
fine.
we're a bit new in town. We just came in. Would you mind giving us some pointers?
Well, it depends where you want to go at the end of the day. Where you looking?
We were looking for a place called, I believe it was. Oh,
Someone's at the front door.
someone's at the front door, guys.
Oh, god damn it. Hey, Robbie, get the front door!
Alright, sir. Right on it, ma'am.
Goddamn, you just sack of shit, boy.
Sorry, ma'am.
Sammy's got Robbie some slack. Oh my God.
You know what Robbie did.
Poor
Oh
Robbie.
shit! It's the tax collector.
Oh shit, it's a fuzz!
It's the buzz. And Samuel's like, I'm right here. Well,
Yeah, like, out of curiosity, do you just like have your badge, like just like while we wait for a fan to sort bits out, do you like have your badge on display, or is it like more so inside your coat?
It's more like inside. It's like
Okay,
you know,
yeah,
like on
okay.
the waistline underneath the
Yeah.
coat. You know.
Oh yeah, so you're not like just showing it
Sorry
off.
about
Yeah,
that.
okay. No, it's all good, it's all good. Anyway, yeah, like, you know, she says like,
Anyways.
yeah, where you going, huh?
Well, we were looking for a place called Ross Road, was it?
Ross Road? Nothing like that, nope.
Samuel, do I have the name right, dear?
I don't know this, but Samuel knows this. Did she have the name right? DM?
It was incorrect. If you're looking for the name was Boone Road.
Actually, ma'am, it's Boone Road.
Boone Road,
Road,
okay, right,
yes.
Boone. Why are you going down to Boone Road?
An old acquaintance asked us to head on over for him. He's nearing the end of his life, and there's some things he'd like for us to pick up.
Right. You talking about the old farmhouse around there?
Exactly, yes.
ma'am.
Guess you got a key or something, huh?
We do,
Neve.
actually. I believe Neve has it.
Huh?
I'm not sure you might want us to pull that one out, though.
So what, you owning it? Is it your place now?
Well, we do have the deed now.
Oh, you have a deed. $25.
Yes. For the deed?
What is 25?
Yeah.
I'm afraid we're not able to handle what we need at the
$30.
moment. This is something we can discuss at a later time. How about I give you $25 right now for you to show us the direction and where we need to go?
I'll just let you know, $25 is a lot of fucking money.
Shit,
Yeah,
how
that's
about I give you
$400.
$5? Change that
That
to
is still a
$5.
lot of money. Like, just so you know, 50 cents is like $18 in real life right now.
How about I give you, let's see, an extra $1 on top of everything right now that we buy, and you give us a good old direction.
I can do that, yeah. Right, so you're going down more west. Bone Road going down more west, probably about, 30 minutes, hour. Then you're looking for this tree, right? It's all burned and things. It's got struck by lightning. Then you're going down that road, and you'll see the farmhouse. It's just a little bit further down that road. Yeah, it's, really, covered up and all that. It's a weird thing, you know. Locals are saying it's haunted, but, you know, it's all bullshit, really. It's all about the taxes
do me
and
a
more things being
favor?
paid. Yeah.
What was the road that we need to start heading down towards it again?
It's Boone Road, so you just go down the west way, and, like, they sort of, like, point, so you know roughly where to go.
West way. Got you.
And then you said when we go by the burnt tree, we do what?
Yeah, when you get by the burnt tree, you'll see the turning. You just go down there.
They've got vases,
Go down.
guys.
Go down.
Oh yeah, out of curiosity,
we don't need a vase
Tell me
today.
what-
now, out of curiosity, Neve, what are you, like, we heard some people picking up things. Have you got, like, a little list of things that you've just, like, grabbed?
I've
I
got
hope you
vases
don't
right
drop-
now.
We
Guys,
not getting
look
any
at all the
vases here.
vases I have. They have pink ones. This one's got flowers on it.
do you put them on the counter to also
Can I
be
have the
bought?
vases?
I mean, if you're paying
I
for them.
feel- Neve,
Elizabeth?
I'm not buying you any vases. Maybe on the way back,
Can I get
but
a
not
pen?
right now. They won't do us any good.
I get like the smallest vase and I like shove it in my pocket secretly.
Okay, I'm gonna need a slight hand roll for that one.
God dang it.
Can I do a spot hidden just to like see if I can see the shenanigans?
Yeah, first off, I'm just going to see if you do a sleight of hand successfully.
Okay, yeah.
Right.
Where's
Because you're doing this
okay.
right in front of the shop owner as well, is kind of the thing.
Wait, I'm like walking back. I'm walking
Oh,
back
okay.
while I'm doing it. So I'm right in front.
Okay, we'll
sleight of
see,
hand.
we'll see. Okay, yeah, I think, like, the woman who you don't know the name of yet, just, like, turns to go, "Hey, you put that down there!
Ah!
Goddamn
Did you let it
outsiders!
go?
Ah!
Did you let it go with the
Did
face
you,
in hand?
did you let it go?
Ah!
Did you let it go?
Did you let it go while you did this?
Did you let it go?
Ah!
Okay, like, she goes like, "Oh, god damn it!" and, like, sort of starts walking out over.
Scared me. What was I meant to do?
Why were you stealing my shit?
I wasn't gonna steal it. I just
You put it in your
was looking at it.
pocket!
I was just testing if it was pocketable. I could have bought it.
I'll deal with this right away. And
Right,
like,
yeah. Yeah, deal with this.
Samuel like reveals the badge. Ma'am, can you come over here, please?
Yeah, I'd like to put a report in, actually. You know, we got this hoodlum here. Get out of my store!
You can take it. You can take it to the Arkham Police Department when you have the chance.
Can I put my hand while Samuel's talking to the shopkeeper? Can I put another vase in my pocket?
Try again with a sleight of hand, because the issue is she is locking eyes with you. She is locking eyes with you. Okay.
Oh my god!
Okay. What do you put in your pocket?
I
Okay.
swear to God, if you put in the
Fine.
fuck ass vase.
Fine.
no
You
way
take
you just did
you take a vase. And like basically like
Can
this
I
woman's like,
see if I see that?
yes,
Can I
you
see if I
can.
see
Yeah, do a spot hidden. Do a spot
Okay.
hidden.
Can I
Fuck
also
it.
see if I see that? Can I
Yeah,
also
fuck
see
it.
if I
Spot
see that?
hidden.
You
know what, I'll
success.
I'll do a spot hidden too. I have a number in my brain.
No!
Okay.
Don't. I succeeded. Please.
You
Please
did
give this to me.
succeed. You
I
did
succeeded.
succeed. Yep. It
I'm
was
gonna-
close.
I'm
It
gonna
was
look
close.
to. I'm gonna look to Neve and with like this slight
I'm
shake
like
of
really
head.
snug.
He's like trying to tell her like put that down. Like silently tell her like put that down. Put that down.
Yeah. Like, you know, like the woman's already
Head on
so
outside, dear, and wait with Elfie, okay?
Okay,
Yeah.
and I sprint out.
fucking
Yeah.
Samuel's gonna like speed walk. Neve, get back here. Oh.
yeah, like, you know, like, you know, sort of the woman is looking at you guys like, you can't trust outsiders around here, you know, like, there's already been some fucked up things going on.
Well, ma'am, would you mind telling me about some of these messed up things that have been going on?
Make me some kind of social role, I would say.
Where would that be?
That could be something like charm, persuade, fast talk, or intimidate.
Bet.
Or if you
You're
want to, there's a
joking. God damn it.
Dude.
No way.
you could
I'm
always
getting
push
all
it.
the luck now because I failed.
You
and then
can
now
you can always push
fantasy-
it.
1, 2. Hang on, no, I'm counting how many rolls I failed. 1, 2,
Oh, man.
3,
Shit.
4, 5.
You can always spend
One of them
luck.
was a feminism roll and I got catcalled.
You can always spend luck. Yep.
6, 7, 8.
Oh my
9.
god.
Wow.
We haven't even gotten to the place yet. 10.
Yep, we're off to a great
Yeah.
start.
You're
Love
converted
Call of
locals.
Cthulhu.
I will ask, because it is a good skill, do you want to try and push this roll or spend luck?
I want to try to push it.
How do you do that?
Hang on.
Yep.
I'm really scared.
Hmm.
Okay.
Go
Elizabeth kind of brushes out her dress
Mm-hmm.
to get rid of any wrinkles.
Yep.
And she looks back over to the lady and asks, "Listen, we're in a mighty big pickle here. If I can do anything, if you've got anything, we'd really appreciate it. It'd put us in a good spot." And she's like batting her eyes too, trying to seem as innocent
Alright.
as possible.
Alright, try to
Can I roll?
roll it. Yep, roll it. See what happens.
Thank
Okay, hard success. There we go. Okay, I had an idea in mind if you'd fumbled that, and it was not going to go well.
Oh, no.
Would I have gotten my ass beat? Honest answers.
Put it this way, she has a husband.
Oh! Fuck my life. I'm just
yeah.
saying the ladies love me, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they do.
she sort of like has like a very steely disposition, but like sort of, she looks into your eyes and just sort of goes, right, yeah. Well, look, people have been a bit on edge lately. All right. Last night we had a one of our good pals went missing. It was old Mags, Maggie McFurter. She runs the McFurter farm with her husband. Yeah, last night she went to feed the horses apparently, but just never came back. So people are on edge, and they're looking for someone to, get them back, really. We already got a deputy out there, snooping around, but nothing yet.
Well, sir, sorry,
Ma'am.
ma'am. Well, ma'am, apologies.
Yeah,
Don't make
look,
comments about
any
the voice.
suspicious looks you get in today
Apologies,
are on
ma'am.
account of that, okay? Folks are a little shy about strangers right now. Just trying to think
And
nothing
that's
of it.
completely understandable. I really appreciate you letting us know. How close was this McFurter farm over to this
Oh.
farmhouse we're headed to?
I mean, probably about a mile or two or something like that. Or, not too far, just, a bit out of the way, yeah.
All right. Thank you so much, ma'am. And Elizabeth kind of looks around, and she grabs a few trail mix packs,
They have
a few
jerky.
granola bars,
Oh, they have like jerky and things like that.
jerky.
Yeah.
and some cheese.
Mhm.
And then she also grabs a few bottles of water,
Yep.
3 bottles of water.
I will say as well, this
Would
is
I
a
be-
rural shop as well. They do have things that are perhaps a bit more unusual. Like, for example, they have ammunition. They have even, like, trapping supplies and things like that. And it
And
could be
she also
utility-based as well.
grabs,
Like lanterns, anything of the sort.
She grabs .25
They have
bullets.
guns?
They have .25 bullets.
Okay, she sort of
Oh,
looks and goes
actually-
like, how many do you want?
Would I be able to get 12, please? 12 bullets?
Yeah, we can do that. We have them behind the counter, just in case thieves come in and try to steal it. She sort of reaches behind the counter and puts out 12. I know your credit rating. I know you're probably good for this, so just tell me anything else you're getting. Like, I'm gonna wrap this up as just basically like a night's provisions and then this extra ammunition, right?
I think she also grabs rope. Do they have
Okay.
a multi-tool there?
Do we have a multi-tool? They just like pull out like a Swiss Army knife.
She'll take that.
Yep.
What else do they have at the store?
They probably have things like lanterns and stuff like that. Like basically anything that is like farming, hardio, where anything that helps with rural living is what you'd find. Like, you have like logs like burning as well, like charcoal sort of shit. Yeah.
I think she grabs do they have a matchbox?
Yeah, they probably would. Yeah.
She'd grab a box of matches then and a lantern.
Yeah, very well.
And I think that'd be it.
Yep, she sort of builds that up for you. I'm not going to give you an exact price. I just know you kind of got it, so like nothing too crazy there.
Yeah, guys, I
that
got money
gets-
or something.
Yeah, that gets through.
Or something.
And, like a sort of, she looks at you and goes, well, it's a pleasure doing business with you. If anyone has trouble, right, just tell them to go talk to Ma Peters, right? That's me. I'll try to make sure things are sorted out around here for you, alright? I get you're an honest sort. That other asshole isn't, but yeah. They weren't with you, were they? Like, that one weren't with you?
No, I'm afraid they weren't. Sorry.
Yeah, I can tell a criminal
don't know
from a
where
mile
they
away.
came
If you
from.
see that asshole again, you know.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
And she'd collect her items. Thank you so much for everything.
Have
you've
a good
done for
day.
us today.
God
I really
bless.
appreciate it. You too. God bless. And she walks out, and she's very careful to position herself in front of Neve as she tells Neve to go get in the car so the lady can't see.
Yeah, where was Neve actually this entire time? I heard Neve ran out. I heard Neve just ran out. So, like, where did you go?
Back. I saw that shit.
I'm stood by the car talking to the chauffeur.
Oh, that's a wonderful Vard you've got there. Where did you get that from?
No, yeah, I mean, they just had it in the
Right,
shop, so
yes.
just kind of,
You fucking
yeah?
stole it from the store.
Stealing is a
Did
rich.
you
Steve, you
oh,
I
you
don't
stole
know if
that
it was
vase?
Steve, you took that
Stealing, I
vase from that nice old lady?
Steal, it's nice.
She was an awfully
That's the
sweet
vase
old
back.
lady. She
I
gave me
mean,
an awful lot
absolutely.
of information.
I mean,
I was
she
gonna-
gave me quite a fright. I dropped a vase and it was terrifying, and I could have
Oh,
done myself
dear, great
something.
heavens.
It was honestly.
I can get behind the fact that you're carrying a weapon, but you're stealing from a poor
I am not
lady over there.
holding a weapon right now. I don't know why you would
You're
even
literally
suggest
holding
that.
the
Why would I be?
you're literally holding the vase in a way where you're trying to smack me with it.
I'm not holding a weapon. It's not a weapon.
Right.
This is a
Right.
hand.
Let's return it once we finish the job. How about that? You can admire
How about we
your
get
vase.
going in the car? Let's go. Let's get going.
Uh,
Let's go.
I just want to
finish.
check. Did Samuel want to buy anything from the shop as well? Because I know we sort of had all of Elizabeth's there. Was there anything else you wanted to buy?
Is it just ammunitions?
If there's anything else you can think of, I can let you know.
Is there a shotgun?
You could potentially buy a shotgun. What is your credit rating?
Nice. What is my credit? Where do I look that?
That'll be on your character sheet.
Character credit rating. If I can find it. Is it? That's exactly. Ignore that.
Yeah, you are still small. Yep.
Yep. Thank you. Good to know.
Yeah.
Credit rating.
I believe it's on the left-hand side. Yeah, it's one of your skills. Believe it or not, having money is a skill in this game. 50?
My
Okay.
credit rating is just 50.
Right. You could buy one. I think. Give me a luck roll.
A luck roll. Is it just a
Yeah, just straight luck.
Okay. Is that my skill? Yeah, it's my
Yeah,
skill
skills.
somewhere. Yeah.
Top bit. Top bit where your strength
Top.
on is, all that sort of stuff.
Okay.
Right. Yeah,
Lucky.
they do have a double barrel shotgun just sort of up on the top.
Ma'am, how much is that double barrel right there?
Oh, that one? Let me see real quick. Let me take a look through the manual. She sort of starts taking a look, which totally isn't me looking through a manual, trying to see exactly how fucking much a gun is right now. Totally not. That would never be the case.
1920s.
Alright, let's see. So, just a double barrel shotgun. What gauge is this thing? And like she sort of like looks down at it. Right, yeah.
Pretty sure it's 12 gauge.
Yeah, it's a 20 gauge actually.
Let me get down.
Yeah, just a 20 gauge. It's alright. $35.
$35? Yeah, I can spend that. I'll
right.
take I'll like sort it out. So $35 and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, and 20 shells, if that's okay.
Yep, but on the counter. And I know you probably have enough money for this, so you know you don't need to go too crazy into like monetary values, but yeah.
How much would that be? Just get that math out
Yeah,
of the way.
so I think it's about $30 for the shotgun, and I'd probably say like an extra like $5 for the ammo.
30, so I'm buying like 20, 30, 20. How much again for the shells again?
Shells would be another $5 on top of that, so you probably spent about $35 overall. So you're getting close to your spending
$35.
level, but yeah.
Okay, got you. Gotcha.
Also, as well, I'm going to put it in your channel, but those are the stats for the shotgun. Do add them to your combat list when you can.
Yes.
But yeah, no, it seems like a pretty well-maintained shotgun. It's obviously got like a little bit of rust here and there, so it's like slightly older, but seems pretty decent, really.
Okay.
But yeah, no, you get them, and she sort of says, "Well, have a nice day."
You too, ma'am.
And I guess all of you convene outside of the shop.
Yart.
Right, fair play. At this point, you know where to go. The car is fueled up. Anything else you want to do inside Ross's corner?
Shotgun.
Can I do a spot hidden again?
Why not? We love paranoia.
Yeah! I'm going to do very mean things.
Wait,
You know-
can I do one? I want to do one. I haven't done one yet.
Yeah, sure. Listen, if you think you see something, but like, you think you see someone like go behind a house?
I failed that roll. How am I seeing something?
You swear you see someone go behind that house. Like they're trying to avoid you.
Did you see someone over there? I think
Over
they just hid
where?
from us.
Let me
And
have
she
a
points
look.
off over
I like
When
towards
it's not
follow
hidden.
the house and then.
I follow her eye line and I.
That is a critical success. Congratulations.
Ooh.
Saving my life, Katie.
Yeah,
I got
you see
I'm, like,
nothing.
staring.
You don't even see the grass being disturbed at all. Like, usually if there was someone there, like, the grass would have been trampled, you can tell immediately the grass is not being trampled. Zero. Nothing.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything there.
Perhaps it's the stress of the day getting to me.
Yeah, I think it might be things getting to your head. I can assure you everything's fine.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, Neve.
Of course.
Shall we be on our way then?
Yes, certainly,
I'm ready to
Mom. I do have the route available, and I believe it'll take only about another 45-ish minutes to get there. So, strap in and let's get on.
45
Yep.
Thank you.
minutes.
Yeah, I will say, like, it is sort of turning to about 3 p.m. now. So whilst obviously it's still summer, like, it is by no means close to getting dark. Like, you do see the sun is, like, angling a bit. Like, it isn't just, like, you know, in the dead center. It's, like, a little bit of an angle. You know, shadows are starting to form a little bit, but it's by no means too dark yet. You still got at least, like, you know, 4 to 5 hours of daylight. But yeah, so I assume you make your way over to Boone Road.
Yep. I
Very
think I
well.
got the stats on the shotgun. I think I got them right. With the
I can double check
damage
that.
and yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'll double check that in just a quick moment. Yep, cool. That should be fine. Basically what it is, whenever you roll a certain damage number, we'll just see how far away you are, because that'll then discern what D you roll. Because the closer you are to the shotgun, the more damage it does. Fun fact.
Wow, crazy! Just like real
yeah.
life.
Yeah, exactly. It's like game rules, eh? Crazy.
Oh, I see now. Yeah.
Yeah. But, yeah, so, the rest of the car ride is generally uneventful. Just quiet, rural houses. There's multiple...
I do a spot hidden as we drive to see if anyone's
Go ahead.
following us.
My
ahead.
word,
Listen.
Go ahead.
Listen. We don't want any competition. Competition.
Very good, very good.
Not a soul in sight.
Damn it!
One day it'll work and you'll be absolutely fucking, like, over the moon. But no, like,
I
with
will
that
be the
success, you are
happiest
very
of my
certain.
life when I finally
I-
get
I-
a really good roll on something that matters.
I think even on that roll, you are adamant there is, like, no one around for, like, a few miles. But that's a good or a
Okay.
bad thing. You'll see. But anyway, let me go ahead and take you over to...
Yo, so I know
The
this isn't
farmhouse.
D&D, but I've heard of the horrors of the false Hydra. You're not doing that to us, right?
Oh hell no, man! I want to do.
Anyway.
Chaos!
You begin to approach the blackened tree.
I
And you
want to
find
spot
yourself...
hidden.
Let me do my spiel first, okay? Hold on, I'm the fucking... Let me do my spiel! I need a
Oh my
monologue,
God.
alright?
Oh my god.
One day it'll work.
After a bit longer down the road, you catch a sight of an old dead tree, blackened by lightning in years past, which marks a turnoff for the farmhouse. The turn is easy enough. The road is wide, weed-grown gravel track leading deeper into a forest. Eventually, you can see the farmhouse coming into view. A bit further on, what looks to be the decaying remains are of a large barn. The house itself is an 18th century saltbox design, with a high peaked roof and windows flanked by sagging shutters, clearly broken by time as the wood has been aged over the years. While most of the windows are broken, the ones still intact are filthy and resemble frosted glass due to the years of dirt and dust. It's a single-story structure comprising of what might be 2 rooms with an attic overhead. You think it'd be enough space for it. The roof is a little bit bowed, probably from the weathering over time, but the shingles are intact. The whole place exudes a strange, unsettling atmosphere. There is also obviously that worn-down barn, somewhere towards the back of the building, but you look around and you see that there's absolutely no other, like, visuals in sight. Like, there is no other building. like no neighbors or anything. You are alone. As you sort of pull up, you see there is a water well next to the house, but the bucket and rope have long rotted away. And I think with this, we'll take a small break to make sure everyone's refreshed, eh?
No,
You wanna-
I want
you wanna
to
quick
spot
break?
hidden. Let me spot hidden.
Okay, you can do one more spot hidden. Yeah.
Guys, EMF5, EMF5.
Yeah, in 5. Yeah. Spot hidden. Okay, well,
Oh my god.
we'll get to that after the break. We're going to take a quick short break, just make sure everyone's refreshed and we're
Alright.
ready, because we are now
Okay,
into the
coffee!
second arc, okay? How are you all feeling? We doing okay? You feeling good?
I think so, yeah.
Good,
I
hell
like
yeah.
my bars.
Yeah. All right, so
I'm
we
really
are
comfortable with my
going...
bars.
Yeah, so we are going to take a quick break. I'm going to put on BRB. We'll see all of you very soon.
And I
so...
said, that's not my pineapple, that's my cucumber.
What?
Interesting. Ah, boy. Anyway, welcome back, everyone. We took a quick break as we prepare for what might be the second arc to Call of Cthulhu, The Edge of Darkness. And so, let's change the atmosphere a little bit, shall we? Ah, there we go. I knew someone was going to make that joke at some point.
Yeah.
Right. Alright, so, you have reached this house, and with that, you actually have a small map that I can give you. There are things hidden currently, so I will also ask at this point, please do not look at the stream if you are a player. There are things on my GM layer that I can see that helps me out quite a bit. But anyway, this is a small area that you can see right now. So, out of curiosity, I'll ask you this, Elizabeth, where would you want Alfred to pull up? Basically, you just ping the location by holding down click where you'd want him to, like, pull up. Right, cool. Yeah, so they're basically
Actually, right about like
Right
here,
outside?
so we can walk. Like, hang on, let me ping it again. There you go, like right there.
Okay, so Alfred is by the area there. Okay, cool. Yeah, so Alfred actually pulls up by the remains of like a porch kind of swing, like by a tree. So that's where the car is. Just making a note of that. Like you'd see, like it's clearly been broken over time. Do not draw. I swear to God.
Okay, I was drawing a car.
I look like a dick. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah. I'll just make a little note like here. That is car.
Okay.
So, yeah, I think as well. Like obviously, once you're here, like Alfred will sort of turn and go, "Would you like me to stay in the car, ma'am?"
Yes, sir.
Certainly,
I'll come and
right.
get you if I'll call for you if we need anything, Alfie. Just keep an ear out, all right?
Of course. I will be at your beck and call if you need me. And from seemingly just out in the middle console, he just pulls out a newspaper.
How long are we gonna be? How long do you think we're gonna be in here? That's the biggest question. Like 5, 6 hours maybe.
I mean, this could be our new home. Got the deed and everything. Got the key.
I don't know about
Move
that,
in.
but Alfie, if we're around 6 to 7 hours, if we're not back here on the 7-hour mark, call for help, just in case.
Right, certainly. And they
Yes,
sort of
sir.
pull out a pocket watch. It's probably about 3ish at this point, so it'll probably be around about 9ish is when you're telling them to go, kind of thing.
Yep.
Okay, cool. And just out of curiosity, you can see the sort of like lower image, right? Like just checking.
Yes.
Yes.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Do you see like any like black
Alfie,
boxes?
do me a favor, really quick. Alfie, do me a favor.
Yes.
Aim for 11. If we haven't come back by
11.
11 p.m. Yeah.
Certainly. Yes,
Just
I
to
can
give
do
us a
that.
little more time.
Of course.
And
Anything.
call for me a few times before you leave, just in case.
Certainly, I will do. I would never wish to leave you behind.
Thank you.
Just asking the GM because like I know Roll20 can be a bit finicky. You only see the bottom image and you don't see anything
Yes.
above it, right? Okay, cool.
Yep.
Sick.
The only
No,
thing I
we
can
just see the bottom.
see is like anything below this pink line. That's the only thing I
Yeah.
can see.
You just really wanted
Perfect,
to draw,
cool.
didn't you?
Yeah.
really like drawing.
That's all I need to know. So yes, you sort of arrive here, and like as sort of mentioned, there is sort of like a porch swing. I see that being drawn by the tree element there. You see like you sort of park outside the elements of a porch swing. Around like sort of around the area around you, there's like a lot of like wildflowers. The grass clearly here is quite heavily overgrown with just a rough patchwork of like worn in gravel being the only thing stopping it from growing too far over. There is a denser plot that seems to be just a little bit to the south of the house that you can see like there's a varied amount of plants, but yeah, you are outside of a house and you hear like the wind is there, but could I have a listen roll, please?
From all of us?
For all of us.
From everyone, yeah.
Oh god.
Okay.
Listen. Oh, my listen's pretty good.
I passed a roll for once.
Give me a
Congratulations.
moment. It's listen roll.
Yep.
JK. Listen. Let me see what I get.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh my god, we did it, guys! I
Yeah.
guess better me.
So as all of you step out the car, like you've been in the city for a while, so obviously you know the hustle and bustle of the city, and you've always heard like, you know, out in the rural areas, you'll hear the birds and you'll hear the chirping, and you hear the wind rustling through. That's when you realize you don't hear birds. Especially at this time as well, you don't hear anything. You only hear the wind itself just blowing gently through the trees. There's almost like not even like a snap of like a branch or like a howl of a distant fox or anything like that. It is just eerily quiet around here.
Got you.
Well, I fear this is a tad unsettling.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
What
know I can see
thinking of
everything you're
there,
drawing.
Neve?
I can see
Can
everything
I-
you're drawing.
Can I yell echo really loud to see if my voice echoes?
You can. What role do I even give this? Give me what role do you think this is? Like,
Fast talk. Hit a fast talk. Trust.
Yeah?
no. Do you want? Give me a power roll.
Power.
Yeah, that's one of your top. Is
Oh.
one of the stats on top.
Yeah, okay, god.
Okay. You basically go, Echo! As you realize your throat's a bit dry.
Don't choke on yourself,
The
Neve.
S's really thick.
Really? You sure you didn't
And,
drink something
yeah.
wrong? You didn't went down
Elizabeth
the wrong
pats
throat.
Neve's back a little bit, try to help her clear her throat.
This
Do
might
you
be
need
the
any
comment
water
that
or
you
food,
face.
dear?
Yeah, can I have a water?
This
Yeah,
might be
of
the comment
course.
after you steal the vase, by the way.
Yeah, fuck
And
you.
Elizabeth passes water over to Neve that she bought at the store.
Yeah, fair, take a sip. It's all good. It's all good. But yes, so you are standing here by the car. You see like a small garden area potentially, but just to the right of you. And you see, obviously, the house is basically in front of you. There is a water well. You see as well the barn behind the house, and a little bit to the side, you think there's like a small route to what might be a small outhouse or something. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna like shoulder the
Father.
the 20 gauge.
Okay.
And
Out of curiosity, just as
I
like a
guess-
small gun question, are you sort of doing the thing where like it's breached open and you're just sort of resting it on your arm, or is it loaded and you're holding it, kind of thing?
ooh, I think it's loaded, but like he's
Okay.
yeah, he's gonna like hold it over his shoulder, you know.
Okay, fair play. All right.
I'm gonna like look at you guys. I'm gonna go look at the outskirts of the surrounding area, if that's okay with you.
Yeah, yeah. do
I'll
you want
be
company or
within-
if you Just...
I'll be within earshot and in eye distance
Okay.
as well. I'm mostly just gonna I'm gonna check this well over there. Is that a well that I'm pointing
Yeah,
at?
that's a well. Yeah, yeah.
Would you
Alright.
mind if I come over with you? I was planning on checking that out myself.
Yes, ma'am.
All
I'll
right, very
stay
well.
Elizabeth.
behind.
Elizabeth follows Samuel. Can I roll spot hidden?
Yes, you can. And as we get this sorted out, Neve, what would you like to do?
No!
Damn.
You can always push it.
No,
I stay behind
I have horrible
and-
luck with spot hidden. One
Okay.
day I'll get
I
it.
like I stand by the car a bit and like
Okay.
try and strike up conversation with Alfred.
Alfred is kind of just reading their newspaper. Like, they give, like, small passing talk to you, but they're clearly a bit more invested in that, because obviously
Yeah.
they are employed by Elizabeth, so they are obviously doing what they are being asked to do. But,
Yeah.
you know, they're like, oh, yes, 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 yes. And,
Yeah.
like, they're sort of, like,
May
talking about with
I-
you.
Yeah, yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
May I do a spot roll on the well?
Yeah, sure. So you're taking a look
Spot hidden.
in the well?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's gonna be a dead body. Watch. It's gonna be a dead body. Nah, you can't see shit.
So, I mean, like, you're sort of, like, just holding the edge. You're not, like, really leaning over. You're just sort of looking inside. You don't really see much. You can always push a roll.
Nah, I'm fine.
Fair play. Yeah, all you see is that the rope itself to the well is clearly rotted. There's probably a bucket down there, you'd have to logically assume. But you can't see anything down there. It's a bit dark, because there's, like, sort of, like, shutter over the well itself.
Can I
Uh,
call down the well?
Yeah.
Echo.
Did you
I-
say
I-
yes or no, Chaos?
Yeah, you can always do that.
Was it power?
Nah, you can just do it. It echoes a bit.
Is anybody there?
Anybody there? There? Like, it's just an echo.
You know, it's one time that we probably
Um,
should have bought the lantern.
I did get the lantern.
You do have one.
Oh, you did get the lantern. Oh, okay.
Elizabeth is gonna go to the car,
Mhm.
and she's going to grab one of the matches from the matchbox.
Yep.
The lantern. Actually, she's gonna have two matches, the lantern, and then on her way back, she's gonna pick up a rock from the ground.
Okay, yeah, sure. Actually, do
Um,
that. Sorry. Could you like? I'm assuming you're probably like going towards like maybe like one of the side parts towards the south or something. Should I just grab a rock or something?
I was gonna say
Um,
just like right on the pathway. There's probably like a pebble or something like on the pathway.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like it's tall grass around anyway. But one of the things I would actually like you to do. Could you do me a spot hidden now?
Oh, and he's asking.
Literally, hang on. Can I take a second? I have not had a single spot hidden roll.
You grab a rock and you
below
keep
an
on walking.
80. What'd you say, Chaos?
You grab a rock and you keep on walking.
Fuck my life. Elizabeth walks
Uh,
over to the well, and she strikes the match and lights one of the matches and
Yep.
drops it down the well.
Okay, now both of you give me another spot hidden. I'm going to give you a bonus dice.
Fuck my life.
So here's the thing. Do your roll.
Fuck my
then
life.
Okay. Now here's the thing. Roll a 1d10. We're banking that 5. We want to see if that
I'll
9
let-
is gonna be anything lower.
I'll let you do your roll.
Yeah. Okay, it's a 65. Still a failure. Extreme success.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dude,
Samuel.
fuck my life. Like,
Okay, so-
actually, what the fuck is this?
I think for you, Elizabeth, what you notice that like as you sort of strike a match, it gets very close to your hair, so you're maybe a little bit startled by that as you drop a match, and you're like, oh, like sort of panning it out a little bit just to make sure. But Samuel, you watch it go down. Nothing down there. You're pretty certain. Like there's water down there, but it's just a bit murky. It's probably drinkable.
Many seconds? How many seconds until the fire is extinguished?
Say a solid 2.
Oh, that ain't too big far of a drop, I think.
Just to
one,
back it, Elizabeth is going to drop the rock down too,
Yep.
to see how long it takes to fall.
About 2.
And
1,000.
what does it make like a splash sound when it hits?
Yep, there's a
the
little
water?
like. Bloop.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, about like 2 meters down. I can't fucking math. Is it 2 miles, 2 meters, 2 something?
Say two,
Good.
maybe 2 to 3 meters sounds a
Well-
bit better.
While you guys are doing that, Neve, what are you doing?
I notice that Alfred really isn't listening to me at all, so I go on a little wander.
Okay. Where'd you go?
I am still very close to the car. I think is that the porch swing that's like right here? Hang on.
Yeah, you're basically parked right outside the porch swing. Yeah.
Can I go sit on the swing?
So I will say it has been broken. The ropes itself are still snapped. It is by no means serviceable.
Can Katie still sit on it?
Can I still sit on it?
Give me a dex roll.
Yes. Dex. Oh. Okay.
Yep. Like you're sort of at a slant as you sort of sit on it, so like you just slanted because you know
Yeah.
the rope is there, but you're only onto the other rope. It's for now not breaking. You just sort of sit there at a slant.
Yeah. I'm just kind of sat there and I'm just like humming to myself as I wait for
kinda
the
look
others to
over.
get back from the well.
Yep,
You
fair,
having
fair.
fun there, Neve?
Hmm?
You having
Yeah.
fun?
No, I'm
Um,
having a great time. Me and my vase over here, we're chilling.
I will say,
This vase that I got, this really cool vase that I got.
Neve,
Right,
Yeah.
right.
could you do me an idea roll? Just an intelligence roll, please?
Intelligence roll.
Yep.
That I can do. Yes. Intelligence. Yes.
You sort of think, and like, you're probably like kicking your feet a bit, and you think about all the things on your possession. You do recall that you're the one with the key to the house.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
But also, you do know there's like a few other areas you can look around as well around
Yeah.
the sides.
Okay.
It's also in your.
It's in my.
yeah.
I'm like sitting, and I'm like something's like jabbing into me. I'm like,
Yeah.
when I, like, pull it out, I'm
It's
like,
oh.
oh, wait,
Oh,
key.
yeah,
And
the
paper.
key. Yes, Neve,
Oh
the
yeah,
key.
and
That
I
you
have a
put it
paper
between your area.
Can I
My-
change my headphone
my
batteries
boobs.
really quick?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Key. What do you mean area?
That. And
give me a sanity
I don't know
roll.
what-
Give me a sanity
I don't
roll.
know. Fuck me.
It's just for
never-
funnies. Yeah, you're
Have you
fine.
never
For the fun-
spoken to a woman before? What do you mean?
No, I get fucking nervous. All right, excuse me. I like to be respectful as possible. All right,
It's a-
forgive me.
What do you? Okay. she like
Alright.
she chucks the key at him.
So fucking. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try and catch the key.
Give me a dex roll.
Okay.
Oh no! Imagine it
You
falls
threw
down the
this, by
well.
the way. Yeah, I was like, you threw this. I got
Yep.
it. Okay, I was like, I have a 90.
Easy. No fault whatsoever. Just easy catch.
All right.
Yeah, so I know fans sorting out their headphones right now, but yeah, so you have
Oh,
the key
I
right now.
haven't sorted out
Okay, sick. So yeah, you're sort of looking around this area. Do you look around anywhere else? Like, do you want to go around the back of the house? Where do you want to do things with this right now? Because you got like just a whole
Is
area to
it-
sort of look around, really. Like you got like a large,
Oh,
like you
yeah.
got like a general open space, and there's like a bit of like a forested area.
Why
but
don't we
yeah.
check everything out here before we go on inside? I believe the
Yeah,
path leads
I'll-
back over to the barn and that small building over there.
I'll check inside. I'll check the windows of the house, see if there's anything interesting before we enter inside. If that's okay.
Are we sure that we should split up? Why don't we stick together while we go check the other 2 places first? Just a quick glance, and then we can go to the house.
Yes, ma'am.
Very
I
well.
think Elizabeth starts to lead them over towards the outhouse first, I think is what you said it was.
Yeah, sure. So you're probably going around. Okay, yeah. In that case, can I have another spot hidden?
For
Please.
me.
Yes!
Okay.
Good job, Pat.
Very good.
Our good luck is coming.
Both
Our
of
good
you
luck
can.
is
Yeah,
coming. Okay.
yeah.
spot hidden.
Neve, are you
Actually-
joining them or are you just sitting on the porch swing out of curiosity?
Neve, come along, dear.
Huh?
Critical
Ooh.
success.
Fair play. That's all
Oh.
damn good. Are you joining along the small journey, or do you want to just sit on the porch swing?
I'll come with.
Come along, dear.
Yep, cool. So here's the thing. Both of you notice it as you go by. You sort of see in the tall grass, there's sort of what looks like a small ball of fur in it. I think, like, with your hard success, you can tell it's a raccoon. With your critical success, you can tell it's a dead raccoon. There's just a dead raccoon on the grass, kind of here.
Quick question, Elizabeth. How good are you with
Yes.
dead animals?
Well, I mean, I'm not particularly a fan.
Cool. That's a dead raccoon over there, by the way. Just gonna point that out.
All right.
Ugh.
Are we to presume it died out here because of whatever happened? Do you think it's
I'm
already
gonna
out?
say with
can I
that
investigate?
I'm gonna say that critical success. If you like sort of take a look over, I don't even need you to roll any further on that part. It's a 30-pound sort of raccoon, right? It's been turned over, and what you notice immediately is that its entire like chest cavity is like ripped open. Like there's like a large hole bored in, and like the ribs themselves are like pried back, almost like a bone ripper kind of thing. But could I get some kind of medicine or natural world roll?
From who?
Let's hear. From, because I'm the one
From
looking.
you, from anyone who is looking at this raccoon, just a medicine or natural world.
Shit, none of them are good, but I'm just gonna.
Okay.
You know.
Elizabeth and Neve could roll this as well, because like, I think the attention has been drawn to a raccoon, so I'm down for people too. Okay.
Oh no.
Fuck my life.
Okay,
Oh,
so
no.
okay, so here's how we're gonna do this. Samuel and Neve, you see it and you're like, ew, that's gross. Like, yeah, something's just, like gored it, something just eaten, like something in the chest, so be it. Elizabeth, you're not quite satisfied with that answer. Like, you're an academic and you know that, usually if you're just eating something, you'd actually eat the parts of it. So, you sort of just put your hand in just to, like, see what's going on in there.
I just.
I don't.
I would.
What?
Excuse me?
I think at this point, because it's a fumble, you maybe your hand like goes out to like touch the fur, but it sort of goes in a bit deeper, and so you sort of start hitting some of the innards to the raccoon, and like obviously like ew, like you sort of touch it.
Elizabeth.
What
And
are
that's
you
when
doing?
that's when something else gets it. That's when you realize something else. Like you sort of felt in there, like okay, there was a lung, there was another lung. Where's the heart?
Are you a
And that's
vet?
when you realize there's no heart there. And that's when you start thinking
my
a little bit
God.
more. And you start thinking about a bit more like, okay, so something has eaten the heart out of this creature, but they haven't gone ahead and, actually taken a look to eat anything else about it. That's weird. That's really, really weird. Can I have a
Can
sanity
we
check
stop
here?
it here? No. Okay.
Huh.
Oh, I'm fucking.
Okay, I'm still gonna get you to lose
Oh.
one sanity though, as you sort of come to seduction, as you see the blood on your hand, as you probably wipe it off on the grass or something. You realize what you've done. You just like sort of try to wipe it off.
No.
Yeah.
Position.
What is that about?
I'm gonna. I realize I have this.
Oh
I'm
my
just
God.
gonna take out my leather gloves I have
God.
in my possession. I'm just gonna put that on.
Yeah, because
I'm just
I'm
gonna-
gonna
God.
actually say really quick.
That poor dear.
Could I ask again, Samuel? Do you keep an eye on your phobia, please?
Where do I check that? Oh shit! Wait, yeah. Wait, yeah, I remember now.
Yeah, just bear that in mind, okay? In this area.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Is it?
Well,
Is it like? It doesn't look like it died from illness, right? Or.
Nah, definitely not illness.
Yeah,
Just
but either way,
bodies can have illness. It
his-
can be a bit gross, but yeah.
Oh shit! With this, I'm gonna put this in my player chat chaos. But with this, because it's technically a corpse of some kind, I don't loose.
Yeah,
too.
you're fine. It's an animal body. You're not worried too much about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
yeah.
you see this raccoon, and Elizabeth takes a moment to like wipe up their hands, just quite clocking what's going on. But
Oh my.
you shake it from your mind.
Are you
Do
okay?
you-
Well, I believe I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that raccoon was missing its heart.
Oh,
Whatever killed it took that heart out.
Just the fucking heart.
I mean, it had the lungs, it had the organs. It was just missing the heart.
that's pretty
Okay.
heartless.
Oh, that's horrific.
Miss Lauder, would it just be best if I just touched the next body next time?
Yes, please.
Why are we
Yeah.
touching the bodies? Why do we even need to touch the bodies? Why is this a
Ah.
thing that's even being discussed?
I don't know what came over me. I mean, I saw
Hey.
it there and something felt off, so I let my curiosity get the better of me.
So maybe
I would have
let's
been
leave-
chewed out by dear Rupert for that.
Yeah, maybe let's leave dead carcasses alone going forward, right?
Yeah, let me deal with the dead carcasses.
Or just leave them. That's also okay. That's
I mean-
respect the dead.
Very
Yeah,
well. But with that small tangent over, you said you were going to go towards the back of the house, was it?
The what's it called? The outhouse.
Right. Yes. Yeah, you can go towards the outhouse.
Is that the outhouse?
Yes, that's the
thing?
outhouse. So you sort of start going towards the path. I'm imagining you're probably stopping at the intersection part to the outhouse and the barn. You can see like past the outhouse there is like a small trodden path that sort of goes back around a bit. It's like someone might have like ran through that at some point, but it could just be like vagrants or whatnot. You also do see the large barn as well. It's in a bit of disrepair, but it's dark in there, but that is also standing tall enough for now.
All right.
So yeah, it depends. Would you like to go look at the outhouse? What would you like to do here? You also do actually see as well, I will mention, there is a back door to the house as well that you can see from this angle.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's check the outhouse first?
Fair play.
Yeah.
I'll take point this time.
Thank you, Samuel.
No problem. I'm not like Samuel's like not like really prepared, but like his hand is gripping a little bit tighter on the strap of the shotgun, and like his hand is like kind of resting, but he's gonna like reach over to the outhouse and like swing it open, just rip the band-aid,
Yep, you swing it open. Smells like shit.
Close the door.
Yep,
All right.
smells like shit. It just smells really bad in there.
All right. It was a quick open, quick whiff. Close it. All right. Let's not do that anymore.
If I was mean, I'd ask for a con save, but you're fine. Yeah?
A spot hidden roll.
Why not? Let's go again. Let's see what happens.
Let's look at the shit.
I'm back on the up again.
Okay, I think with this what
Not
happens.
just on the outhouse, like around the outhouse too. Like the
Yeah, you're
bottom
sort of
half
looking.
behind it.
Yeah, you're sort of looking around. Yeah, you sort of start to follow the path a bit more. Like you might tell the others, I don't know, but like you sort of go along this path. It sort of goes around the back of the barn towards the west side, and you sort of go towards what looks to be like a sort of wooded area. That's where the sort of tracking starts to stop. Probably about like 200 yards or something away, you find someone. They seem to be like sitting by a tree. As you approach a bit closer,
Where's that
that's when you
location?
realize, right over here, actually. Like you've basically gone all the way around the barn towards here. Yeah, that sort of area. You see what looks like a person sitting by a tree. They're sort of middle-aged, wearing like a sort of like night dress. They're sort of facing away from you with like tasseled kind of hair.
What was Chaos?
no.
What was
They're
the
witch.
name? Maggie. Maggie was
Maggie,
her name,
yep.
right?
Excuse me, ma'am. Would you happen to be named Maggie?
No response.
Who's Maggie
Excuse
again? Out of
me?
character?
Maggie is the lady that the store girl said was missing.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
Do you approach closer?
Do I hear this?
Yeah, she walks a little bit closer, but she kind of keeps a decent distance.
Yeah, I
She
think like
lets a
yeah.
hand stay on top of her bag. Like she lets a hand reach into her bag, and she finds her Derringer in there,
Ooh.
and
Yeah.
she just double checks that it's loaded really quick,
Of
like a
course,
quick
yeah.
little glance down to make sure,
Yep. All good.
and she holds it.
Yep. I think
Do
you
I
sort of like
hear her?
skirt.
Hand still in her
Uh-huh.
bag. And then
I'd
she
say-
calls out, Samuel, Neve, would y'all be
Yes,
a dear
ma'am?
and come on over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is any problem? I walk over.
There's a lady here.
And I
Excuse me,
think-
ma'am, is your name Maggie?
I think with that, you sort of scooch around a bit more to like try and see like in the front of him. And that's when you see the blood on them. That's when you
Oh my
see
God.
their face has like a small amount of blood from their head, potentially from like a wound, but also as well on their chest there is just a large amount of gore.
Oh,
It's
fuck.
at this point, I need everyone who is I need actually everyone to roll a sanity check, because even though this is a body, it is a pretty grievous wound here.
Okay.
I'm
So I
chilling.
need sanity checks all around.
Got all around us. Gotcha.
Yep, it's just a pretty bad one. So
Oh,
yeah.
you have it. Good lord.
Okay. So you see
How much-
this like sort of ripped open chest again. Like it could just be from like yet another wild animal or something, but it appears you see the corpse of Maggie McFurter, as you are assuming it to be. Could I ask that the people who failed take 2 sanity, and the person who succeeded, which is Elizabeth, you only take 1.
Yay!
Head in the
So
same
you
way as
obviously
the
you lose it, yeah.
5, 4, 3.
This
Okay.
can't be a wild animal, right? I mean,
Oh, I'm
even
glad
for
we're all
an
on the
animal, this
same.
is.
I'm glad
this
we're
is
on the
awfully
same page.
gruesome.
And
Adam's
Samuel
gonna do
like
that.
kind of unshoulders his like shotgun, does like a double check to make sure it's loaded. I ain't gonna be fucking around. I ain't gonna be fucking around to wonder what the hell happened here. But this is definitely a bit more serious. It's safe to
Poor
assume that
lady.
rib cavities. It's safe to assume
How
that
close
she's
do you get, just so I know?
who's going close.
I'm assuming you're maybe getting closer because you're sort of seeming that you're inspecting it a bit more. Like, are you getting closer?
I'll probably I think to get like a closer look.
Yeah.
Neve, Elizabeth, can you watch my back real quick? I'm gonna go a little bit closer to
Of
the body.
course.
I won't give you a
Of
roll for
course.
this,
As, like-
but I will let you know the blood is still wet.
Jesus, it's still wet. Okay.
Yeah, like it hasn't coagulated
it's
too heavily,
fresh.
but like it's. If you would like bear in mind your history, I would say probably past 24 hours, maybe.
How long she was missing?
They
They
said
said
last
she
night.
went missing last night.
Jesus. So this would have been a couple hours ago.
And
She went
with
out to
that,
go tend to the horses.
and with that, can I get a
When?
first aid or medicine roll?
From
Yeah, I got you.
Swag?
From anyone who is looking at the corpse, yes.
Definitely not me. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm gonna.
I mean, you're looking at it, so you roll it anyway.
Bless up, this is what I get for the fumble.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Katie, come here.
Fair play. Yeah. Both of you notice as well, like, bear in mind what was mentioned about raccoon, you can't help but be drawn to it, and you do see 2 lungs and a cavity in between them. There is no heart in this woman.
Are there any like other wounds, like any like signs of struggle of any kind? Any
Probably the best thing you can see is there's a bit of blood on her head, but that might have just been from maybe... Your best guess is maybe some blunt force trauma.
Yeah, blunt force.
But if I was to tell you, the killing wound is definitely that chest.
Definitely the chest. Killing wound is the chest. Are there any like scrapes or scratches that indicate
yeah.
that she might have been dragged? Okay.
Not being
Or-
dragged, but more so like getting through the woods. Like, you know when you run through the woods, you can get like scrapes and like get bits of like, you know, wood, like foliage on you. It's that sort of thing on her.
Okay, so scratches. So she was active, but we don't know if she's either running towards the danger or away. Definitely away from the danger. Blunt force trauma to the head, killing blow. Killing blow.
She must have
Chest.
come out here then, right? I mean, I was told by the lady that she just went out to go tend to the horses and that they were about a mile away, but
She's
it
standing
seems awfully
up.
far from a mile away.
She's sitting.
She's standing up, right? She's
She's
sitting.
Yeah, she's sitting against a tree. Like, you thought you were sitting, it's more so they were just slumped against a tree.
Can I look at the surrounding area to see if there's any like tracks of any kind?
I won't even make you roll for it. Not much, just where her
So-
tracks are.
Spot hidden?
I won't even need you to roll for it. Like, you just don't see
Oh, yeah.
anything else.
Oh yeah, I just don't see shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Samuel just kind of like shakes his head and like more like a frustration that he can't like see any more, you
I
know?
will actually ask one more thing, though, actually. One more spot hidden.
Yes. One more spot hidden?
Yeah, if
Okay.
you're closest as well, I'll ask you to do it.
Success.
Oh,
Good.
Yes.
nice.
As you're sort of pulling away, you notice on the body there is like a very slight sheen by the wound. Like, you'd think at first it's blood, but then you realize it's like a little bit up on top of the blood, like almost like a mucus layer or something. You're not quite sure what it is, but then you think back to the raccoon, you realize you saw like a slight sheen there that you assumed was just general gore.
I'm gonna, with the gloves, I'm gonna like reach out to the sheen and like kind of like feel the texture of it.
Yeah, you sort of put it between your fingers. You don't notice it immediately, but you do smell almost like the burning of leather, as you realize it's
Burning of
slightly
leather.
acidic.
Shit. I'm gonna like quickly like try and get this weird substance off the glove.
Yeah, you can like try to. I won't make it too heavy. You can just like rub it off. Your leather glove is just a little bit damaged by your fingers, but you know it's fine.
Fucking hell.
What is
Okay.
that?
I don't know. There was a slight sheen on the body that had like an acidic substance on it. What color was the sheen itself?
Seemed pretty clear. Not really a particular color.
There's no particular color.
Do we reckon that whatever's doing this is eating them by chance? I mean, they could
What
be
kinda-
eating the hearts. Maybe it's saliva.
Oh,
Saliva's usually pretty clear.
maybe it's like a mutated snail or something.
I mean, the only best case scenario that I can think of is a fucking Komodo dragon, but I don't think Komodo dragons are around
Do
Arkham.
you get Komodo dragons anymore?
Probably fucking not, unless we're talking about like the more
Yeah.
southern beachside areas, you know, especially
Yeah.
in more swampy areas.
Maybe it broke up from a zoo.
Maybe.
I'll say as
Yeah.
well, at this point it's probably about 4 p.m. Just so you know, time is slowly progressing.
Let's head
Can
inside.
I do one more spot hidden around the area just to see if there's anything
Certainly,
else?
why not? Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
Can you tell what my favorite role is? God damn it.
I think
Let
I'm
me see
maybe
a
spot
thing.
hidden, guys. I don't know.
Don't see a thing. You want to push it?
Okay. No, not really. Anyone else want to hit a spot hidden for me? Thoughts?
Nah,
I mean, all I'll say is that
already
there's
did it.
one more area you haven't been yet, which is the barn. That's about it.
we can check
Yeah,
the
we're
barn.
still gonna head back there.
Yeah.
Katie,
while
you
we-
want to hit a spot hidden? It's been a while.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna be observant. No, I'm not.
Seems quiet.
I'm not.
Seems quiet.
While it's still
Well
light out,
then.
we want to have a look at the barn, use what I'm assuming the keys for.
I suppose. Well, I mean, I'd assume the key is for the house itself, but
Oh.
we can check.
Mhm.
And
Yes,
Elizabeth
yeah.
starts walking back to the barn.
All right. Yeah. So you sort of approach
So-
the barn. Yep. I mean, it
Samuel's
is.
gonna have his like gun prepared this time. Like it's like the fingers off the trigger, but like his gun is like now like
Yeah.
ready.
Okay,
Elizabeth's hand is still in her purse. She's still holding that gun, just to whip
Yep.
it out if she needs it.
I'm gonna do the same and grasp my pocket where my gun is.
Fair play.
As they approach the barn, I'm gonna have like Samuel like just shout out, "Arkham PD, step out of the barn."
What do you think that's gonna do?
I don't know. Just let them know that people
If
are
it's
here.
some dark force, you think they're gonna care about?
Oh, wrong voice.
I don't fucking know.
Not
think that
a
maybe there might be
sound.
other people.
Police force?
I don't fucking know.
Not a sound.
Before we head in, Samuel.
And Elizabeth picks up the lantern, like takes the lantern that she's been carrying around, and lights a match, and then lights the lantern.
Yep. By all means.
Just
have
so
some
we
light.
have a little extra light.
All right.
Just so you know, if you're entering, are you entering a barn at this point as you three?
Should we actually,
Yeah.
guys?
No.
You're never gonna guess what I'm gonna roll first.
Are you
Spot hidden.
Can I roll a spot hidden around the barn?
I will
No
start
way.
saying that like this will be your last spot hidden of this section.
No, 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 no. Okay, I'll save it.
Because I think you've seen a lot of the things around here, so like I've given you a lot, but yeah, I
I'll
suppose
save
like
it.
yeah, all right, fair play. What I'd like to know is what is the marching order going into this barn?
Samuel's first.
All right, cool. Yep. All right, cool. Yeah. So you enter into the barn. It is a bit of a tighter wedge. Like there's a lot of like old rotted woods and things like that. Are you all sort of searching through the barn?
Yes.
I say so.
Yeah.
In that case, I need all of you to require to do a dex roll
What?
as you're trying to get through.
Oh.
No, dexterity.
A what roll? Dexterity?
Dexterity,
Dex.
because this barn is old.
So I might be cooked. So I might
Okay.
be really cooked.
So, I'm gonna assume, Elizabeth, you're maybe at the back.
Yeah.
I think let the others get through, and like there's sort of a light on their step, and you're probably wearing like a heeled kind of shoe, right? You're probably wearing something like that.
Oh.
And I think when you take a step, all of a sudden the floorboard gives, and you find yourself stumbling forwards. Your foot goes through the actual floorboard, and your hands come down on some broken glass as you sort of skirt a bit, and you realize it digs into your palm a little bit. We are going to do a certain amount of damage. You take 1 HP damage as you come down on the floor.
I
Wait,
don't have much
actually,
HP.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I was like, what?
Yeah.
Because I realized this is not
Yep.
D&D HP. We're just
Yep,
regular
hit points.
people.
Yep, hit
Can I-
points. You take 1
Oh
HP.
god. Can I get to Elizabeth's level and
Yep.
help her up?
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely, yeah. Like you have like some shards of glass in your hand right now.
Yeah.
Thank you, Neve.
Mind me, you're stepping. Do you want me to look at your hand?
I thought yes, please. I thought I was.
take
My
A couple
foot
steps
went
back
through the
without
floorboard.
looking.
I take her by
And
the
just, like,
hand.
Observe, you know.
Yeah.
If anyone would like to, you can do a first aid roll.
Yes, please.
All right, give me a go at first
Oh,
aid.
shoot. I think this is gonna be really bad. I'm so sorry in advance. Where's... Oh, actually.
Just try not to fumble.
Oh!
So,
Hey, at least it's not a fumble.
here's a slight issue. From what I'm aware, a 95 is a fumble actually.
But it's not.
Oh, fuck me.
I don't.
It's not,
Let
it's
me
not,
just
it's not.
let me just double check something really quick.
No, but it's not. But it just simply isn't. It just simply isn't.
I think it has to be above 95.
It just
It
simply
tells us.
It has to be above 95.
Okay, brilliant.
But
So
it's-
we're
Okay.
fine.
Okay,
Yeah.
I was about to be cruel and say it's 95 or above, but no, it's above 95.
Evil.
Okay. Yeah, you don't do much here. I think you like maybe put a couple of pieces just so there's not a large amount of glass, but it is
Yeah.
still like weeping with a bit of blood. And I think as
I'm
well, obviously
trying
to
my
you,
best,
Samuel, you
yeah.
know, you see the glass shards come out and they are like dirty. Like they are icky. They could have anything on them. If you have like rat droppings or something,
Fuck
you
my
don't know.
life.
Would y'all mind if I head back over to Alfie for a second?
Yeah, go on.
See if
right
he can
ahead.
help me clean it out and get patched up.
Yes, of
Do you have?
course.
She has a lantern, right?
Yep.
I'll
Can you
give the
pass
lantern to Neve, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, give it to Neve because I
And
have my
then-
hand full.
Elizabeth, very carefully this time, she gently puts her feet on each board before she steps on
Yeah.
it, just to make sure it's not going to give out before she puts her weight until she is outside the barn and back on her way to Alfie.
As you leave, can you do me a spot hidden, please?
Hey, your favorite roll.
No!
Damn it.
You don't look, and you keep on walking.
So are they not
Um,
get jumped? Thoughts?
So I'm just gonna cut to the barn really quick. Inside the barn, you don't see too much in there. Obviously, even without the light, there's still like light coming through. You're very careful about where you're stepping, but you see like a bunch of rusted farm tools, horse tack, things like that. You see like a couple of logs that could be used for burning, but you know they're a bit old at this point. You're not entirely sure. That's really the most you see around here. There doesn't seem to be a lot.
What would Maggie be doing out here? There's nothing here.
There's no horses. They said they're checking for horses. See if you can find any horse tracks, maybe.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure there's a roll for that actually. If you want to do a tracking roll.
What, for horses? Oh,
Tracking. There isn't roll for horse. I'm sorry.
okay.
Give me both.
Roll for horse.
Roll for track.
Yep, track.
Okay.
Don't see no horse tracks around here.
Yeah, it doesn't look like any horses. I'm no
Can I
horse
push?
expert.
I'm gonna
but-
push my luck.
You want
Can I
okay?
do an-
How do you push it?
I think like I'm gonna like squint and like look a little bit more closer, maybe like towards the
Yeah.
ground as well. You know?
Yeah, I think like,
like,
you're still in the
try and
barn.
just
You're
get a
like
better
peeking
one.
through a part of a wall, and like you sort of squat down a bit more. Like you know, you hear a little creak underneath your foot, but you keep looking.
All right, I shall roll again.
It's my Greek impression.
Is that the same one? What the shit?
So
The game hates us. What's that?
as you lean down to try and look through, again, your foot falls down, and
Oh,
you feel
shit.
it catch on some wood as it goes through. A sharp pain goes through your leg.
Look where you go! Oh!
You only take one. You only take 1 HP. As you basically feel like there's now like a splinter in your leg.
Do you need help?
Ah,
I
shit.
think
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah,
like
just-
carefully. Just
I'm gonna put my arm out. So you have something to
I
grab
think
onto.
I think Samuel would like look like probably hand you the shotgun, but wait, no, and just like put this on the ground and like takes it out as he like pulls himself up. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
doing that again.
Yeah, like you can still walk on it. It just hurts a bit, really. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna shoulder the shotgun. Can I do a personal first aid on myself?
I think usually first aid is done by other people, but
Do you want me to first aid you?
I mean, I'm just gonna say, just cutting over to Elizabeth really quick. You said you're going over to Alfred?
Yeah.
Right.
Alfie dear,
Oh, great heavens, what happened to you, Mum?
I believe I tripped it while I was
Oh,
in the bar.
no.
There was some glass on the ground.
Oh, God.
Would you mind helping me clean this out and get some of the glass out, please?
Certainly. Here, yes, come along. Alfred's going to roll
There
for,
should be some
first aid.
sterilized water in
Yes.
the car.
1 moment, Mum. I would be a moment.
Fuck my life.
We suck. Then again, we're not playing D&D,
Oh,
so we're
Mom,
just
it
regular
appears
humans
that we
that
have
suck.
none of the sterilized water around here. You don't know if you handed over to Neve, did you?
Well, I mean, I handed her 1 bottle, but there should have been 3.
Slight problem. It appears there isn't. Oh, dear. Look, maybe for now we just wrap it up, and I'll get you sorted out in a moment, okay?
Could you get the glass out first? There's
Yes,
still a few more
come on.
shards.
Yes. They do get the glass
Thank
out,
you.
so at least you have no more glass. It's not going to be a more severe wound, you just don't heal anything.
Shit.
Damn.
Neve, let's just get out of this bond. I need to get this goddamn splinter out of my leg before
Yeah,
it becomes
yeah.
infected.
Yeah, okay, let's go.
Yeah, you are sort of
Yeah,
thinking
so
a bit more. You're like, oh, this is a foreign body inside my, inside of this wound. You don't know where this wound
Foreign
could have
body
been.
inside.
You are thinking like, oh, there could be so many diseases on this thing, you know? Like, oh, this is bad.
And I fucking hate shit in my body that I don't know.
Pardon?
Would you like
Foreign
to
elements in my body.
would you like okay, so would you like to have a first aid to try and deal with this?
help?
Yeah.
Can-
Yes, please. Actually,
Yeah,
just yank
yeah.
it
Let
out.
me just try. I'm no
Pluck it
first
out.
aid person, but
Just fucking yank it out.
I'm trying.
Well,
Ah.
I'll say you pull out the splinter. You don't heal much because you don't really alleviate any of the pain, but you
That's
know,
okay.
get a bit of scrap and you just wrap it around. It's kind of bleeding a bit, but
We've-
yeah.
I, like,
We've
flick
been
it.
given bottles of water, right?
Yeah, bottles of water, yeah.
I'm just gonna take the cap off and just pour a little bit on it.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
know,
yeah.
on the wound. Okay, it's clean at least. It's not a deep splinter, right? It's nothing. It's just like
it's not like too deep. It's more so the cut itself, it like went down your leg, then got caught, kind of thing.
God fucking damn it.
Yeah.
All right.
But like you can still walk on it, it
part
just
of-
stings a bit.
Yeah. All right. Let's meet up with Liz, and then we can push on to the house itself.
Right.
So we head back to Elizabeth now.
To the front of the
I
house, I
think
assume?
along the way, can I like look inside the windows along the way?
Yeah, sure. I'm guessing you're looking for like any sign of like movement or danger, anything
Any
like
sense
that.
of movement, anything out of the ordinary?
Well, you know what I'm asking for. Spot hidden.
Medicine check? No, I'm kidding.
Let's see if you can make a singular spot hidden, please, someone.
Spot hidden.
Okay.
Nope.
It's dark. It's a little bit dark in there, you know. You know the windows are real grimy and not just from the outside.
You know, this is just horror movies, you know.
But
Like, we can't see shit,
I
you know?
will say, one thing you do notice though, on the window you're looking through, you look on the top of like the sort of rim of a window, and you see like a small symbol in it.
What's Can I distinguish? Not like at least the shape of the symbol.
Yeah, roll me a cult.
Please.
You could use luck.
I'm just gonna use my luck.
Yep, fair play.
55 minus. I'm guessing it takes away from my luck, right?
Yep, take away from your luck. So you put your luck down and you use it to make that a 60. So you're spending 6 points of luck.
Yep. So I'm now down to out of 55, 49.
Yep. Yeah, you look at this and you realize it's some kind of warding sigil. It looks like it was carved in by like a penknife.
shit!
Yeah,
This
but
might be the sigil that the journal was talking about.
Yes, exactly. You sort of look at it, and like from you understand about your occultic elements, that it's basically like a wall that's usually set at different entries around a perimeter to make sure nothing can go through it. And then the walls themselves acting as like a sort of binding towards these. That's sort of what you recall, but what you also do know is that these are quite intricate. You don't think you could really replicate this, even if you had a lot of time for it right now.
Yeah. Does it look worn down? Like, do I have a feeling like do I know that sigils expire?
I would say that roll you can't be certain, but one of the things you do see, it hasn't gotten warped, at least. Like the symbol itself hasn't gotten warped with the wood.
Okay. Not warped. Okay. I'm just gonna nod and make my way back to
So you'll probably start meeting up at the front of the house at this point.
Yep.
Alright, fair play. Yes, you all sort of meet up at front. Alfred is sort of tending to your last moment and sort of says, well, if you need anything else, I'll do what I can. I'll stay watch over here. It appears to be a bit of a interesting little area, isn't it? Awfully macabre. Yes. Well, I wish you well. You know how to call for me if you need me. And they sort of settle back down into the car. You're outside the front of the house.
and it's currently roughly around 4 p.m., right?
Yeah, I'd say 4:15 at this point. Yeah.
4:15 p.m.
Can I go up to the door and do a listen roll to see if I hear anything on the inside?
Yes, you can. I will say as well, as you go up to the door, what you do notice, is that there is like another, lantern, hanging from the door. It's sort of swaying, but it's nothing too, like, looking like robust. It's a pretty old lamp.
It's not lit, right?
Not lit.
Okay, guys, we're not gonna roll anything in the 80 range today.
Okay.
Yeah!
Why do you say it like that? Oh! Manifested
So,
it. Hell yeah.
Through the door, I'm gonna say this. You don't hear anything.
Okay.
I fear there's nothing I'm hearing on the inside. Should we head on in?
I got the key. We ready?
I
Neve?
Ready when
suppose
you are.
so. Neve, do you still
Alright.
have the lantern, dear?
I do. I hold it. I like swing it at her face a little bit.
Alright.
Let's be
I'm
careful
gonna-
of fire.
My bad.
I'm gonna unshoulder the shotgun again. One hand with the key, my left hand holding like the body itself of the shotgun, and I'm just gonna insert the key, turn it. Does it click?
It does.
All right. Click. Pockets the key, opens.
Slowly, the door creaks open, and immediately what greets you is the smell of must and dust and generally rot. It's almost thick enough you feel like you could taste it and lick it. It's very palpable, and it almost like immediately fills your mouth even as you open up this door. Do you walk inside?
Can I do a? Because like I just saw, I'm gonna point out out loud like Sammy has saw a sigil, and he's going to be like, best we just not mess with these symbols.
Yes, I will say you do see one on the top of the door as well.
Yep, like that one right there. Don't mess with it. I don't know if it fucking expires or not.
Oh, that's some
Do I see
abracadabra
anything
shit.
else? Do I see anything else like at the surrounding of the door? Like no tripwires.
You don't see any tripwires or anything like that. No, I don't think that's something you would really be seeing.
Yeah. All right. Gonna walk in.
All right, in that case, let me reveal a part of the map to you, shall I?
And I blow up.
Nah,
Yay!
so basically, if you go to the top side of the map, I'm going to reveal a part. You step inside and you see this room. Right by the side of you, there is an old, like basically, probably like termite-eaten table. A large amount of them is clearly rotted and quite disserviced at this point. There's this old iron stove, ventilation pipe still connected to the outside, so it could be potentially usable. The wooden floor itself is like warped and stained. Like it's like there's like a large amount of like water damage or something. The old couch as well in the wing chair is very musty and it smells of mildew and just general decay to create quite a foul odor in this room. What you also do see is a cellar, potentially going down, like a bunch of stairs going downwards. And at this point, I would like to ask for a listen roll, and I'm going to give Elizabeth a bonus dice to this one. Because you're really listening.
Listen roll. I failed.
I got a hard success. What do I do with my bonus dice?
Don't worry, I don't think you're gonna need that.
Okay.
Samuel, you're sort of looking around, you're basically doing like general perimeter sweep, making sure everything's fine, right?
Yep.
Yep. Neve and Elizabeth, you think you hear something. It might be like a scuffling or like a scurrying noise, like underneath the wood floors underneath you. I'm gonna say with a hard success to you, Elizabeth. I think you know it's probably larger than a dog.
Oh.
Yes,
Did you
Elizabeth?
hear that?
Or what?
There was the sound of something moving below us, I believe. It sounded awfully big, a bit heavy.
Alright, I'm gonna. Now he's ready. Okay.
I think Elizabeth takes some time to kind of look around the room too.
Yeah.
And checks the stove to see if there's anything inside.
Yeah, I think if you check the stove, you'd see like ash, obviously. Like you'd see ash and like a layer of dust. If you would hazard a guess, the stove has not been used recently, no.
Okay. Are there any other rooms before we go down?
Yes, there is. There's actually a doorway, going into what appears to be another room. It has no door in it.
Elizabeth walks towards that and...
Neve, darling, could you bring the lantern over here, please?
Of course. And then
she
I like
seems
make
a bit
my way
hesitant to
over.
walk through.
Yeah.
I think
She's
with
definitely
that,
reaching back for her gun again to hold on to it.
I won't give you any spot hidden rolls for it. With that, you see another back
Aw.
room.
Back rooms.
The back rooms.
Ooh,
Well,
can I?
They had a stove and a fireplace here. Could I look at the things on the desk?
May I also come help with that as well?
Yeah, sure. So are you all going to the back room maybe, or does someone want to go down to the cellar?
Yeah, we're all going to the second room.
Okay, Neve, what are you doing? Just double checking.
I'm with Elizabeth because I have the
Cool.
lantern.
Fair play.
Yep.
Yeah, I would say as well, it's not too dark in here. It's just like a little bit dim. So it's not too awful.
Am I allowed to ask what the gray thing, like, diagonally on the ground is?
Right, yes. So I'll go through a bit of a read-through here. So the back room itself has a comfortable chair in one of the corners, while a table stands against a wall beneath the rear window with a battery-powered radio atop it. So you might see, like, on the desk up there, there's, like, a couple of knickknacks and whatnot. A radio is probably the thing you see the first. The fireplace is large and made out of grey stone, and there is an unlocked back door that leads out in the direction of a barn and a collapsed lean-to. What you notice about the door is that it is slightly off its hinge. Like it seems like it's slightly open, so you didn't quite take a good look at it before, but you see that now. Furthermore as well, you actually do see there is a trap door up above you, into the attic above. It's pretty high up, so you'd probably need a sort of like chair in order to like properly get up there and see it. But there's also an attic in the back room. Apart from the walking stick, there's actually a walking stick by the table, but there's also a large piece of worn and wrinkled fabric with like a half-full penny box of wooden matches, a small piece of soap, a tin cup, a screwdriver, can opener, and a jackknife, as well as a stub of a candle. It looks like a general, like, traveling kind of supply, and I'm going to ask Neve, could you roll me an intelligence check?
Yes, I can.
Alright, yeah, you sort of piece these bits together, and you realize this is very much a packing light thing. You see the walking stick, and you realize that's probably more so a carrying kind of stick, and you see, like, sort of rags around, and, like, the other, like, you know, cloth around. You think this was probably like an unwrapped bindle, something that usually hobos would use if they're traveling around America.
Yeah.
So this is likely someone who is homeless, who has maybe taken up residence at one point here,
Yeah.
but you don't know where they are now.
Okay.
Is there any dry wood on that fireplace right there?
No, there isn't.
Do you want me? I looked at you guys. Do you want me to find some dry wood to see if I can light this place, lit the room up for you, ladies?
Perhaps not. I
I
don't
will say
believe
as well, if you
splitting up
do
is a
want
good
to,
idea at this moment.
windows can be opened or like cleaned off a little bit to allow a bit more light in.
Shit, I'll just do that. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you might as well,
I
you know,
think
get
it's,
some of the air out.
especially with the scurrying we've heard underneath, it might be better to keep together for now.
I don't know.
Would
we
I be
wanna
able to
draw
look at
attention.
the papers on the desk?
Yes, there's not exactly papers. It's more so just general assorted knickknacks. I'm gonna ask for a spot hidden though, if you're sort of taking a look around the back room.
Yes!
Okay.
Extreme success.
Very good.
Mm-hmm. So here's what I'm gonna give you. In the back door, you see like it's open, and you go to take a look, and you see there's actually a couple of footsteps coming into the place. You can't quite tell how recent they are, but one of the things you can see is that there is a that in the fireplace. The reason why there isn't actually any fresh wood is because it's already been burned. Likely from a fire that was maybe put like maybe a few days ago or something. Relatively recent in like the long time of things. Maybe lit with not last day, who knows? But there is obviously a thick wool blanket as well, which is that sort of larger fabric by the fireplace. There's also an empty can of Campbell's pork and beans with a dirty tin spoon, sort of stuff from like a surplus of the Great War, as well as traces of sauce that are still on the liquid. And I'm gonna say as well, just with that, you're looking around, it seems like someone left in a hurry.
Do y'all think any of these scattered items here, that blanket, the burnt wood, the footsteps even, do you think they came from Maggie? I mean, maybe she came to hide out here every once in a while and, well, whatever's presumably below us must have chased her out.
She must have been fleeing something if this belongs to her.
Yeah.
Are we sure we want to go investigate all this?
What else are we gonna do?
Rupert assigned us this task.
I don't want to let him down, especially not for his last task.
Can I? We already looked at the the little papers on the desk, right?
Yeah, they have been looked at.
Yeah. Okay.
Would anyone be willing to go on upstairs, maybe? Up into that attic? I think we could probably grab one of these chairs and bring it over.
Yeah.
Yep, you could probably do
definitely
that.
Try.
Yeah,
Definitely not deal with whatever thing you heard downstairs.
Samuel, would you mind leading the way again? We can bring the lantern.
Yes,
We can
ma'am.
pass the lantern up to you after you climb.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep, fair play.
Thank you.
So you pull up a chair and you probably put it like just below the attic entry. Like you sort of see it's like a large kind of hatch. You'd imagine it's like a very much a heavy one that you sort of like have to push up and will be on a hinge kind of thing. Also as well, because you've seen it before, you do see there's actually a small warding mark on the rim of the hatch as well. If you're standing on a chair, I won't get. Yep.
Didn't the thing that the journal talked about that out of all of the places that has been sigiled, the attic has been left untouched, if I remember correctly? I forgot actually.
I can't recall.
I mean,
You can
I'm
open
looking
it up
through.
right now.
Yeah.
Mhm.
We were gonna have it's toilets. I was always something to done. I'm just looking at part 2, part 3. Said that
He
he
says
tends
that he
to-
heard it bumping around in the attic over his head, cursing him all the while.
Yeah.
So it was in the attic. At a
I don't
point.
want it. Oh, at a point it was. Do you think it's still in the fucking attic?
If you want to make a listen roll, you could try to hear something.
I'll do that. I'll do that.
Yeah,
Can I
sure.
also do a listen roll?
Yep, make a listen.
Wait,
Wait,
Katie
what,
said.
Katie?
I might be able to sleep a few hours tonight knowing it is bound to the attic and cannot harm anyone else.
Didn't we hear something below us? Didn't we hear something below us? Let's do a listen roll.
Let's do a listen roll.
Hard success. Let's do a listen roll. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, do you want-
you don't. I will tell you now, you don't hear anything above you. Maybe just like the soft, like blowing of wind. That's really it.
Okay.
Do we?
I'm gonna roll a listen. Yeah, I'm gonna roll. Listen. I can't hear shit.
Nope.
The only thing I can listen to is this fuck ass ad and YouTube music.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're all good.
Okay, so just checking, what are you doing now? So, like, as far as I'm concerned, you put a chair underneath the hatch. Are you actually getting ready to go up in there, Samuel, or?
Are the two other ladies behind me?
I assume
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Neve's gonna pass you the lantern, hopefully, once you get
I'm
up there.
passing
Don't die.
like
I'm gonna-
so
yeah,
reluctantly.
I'm gonna, as she passes the line, I'm gonna put the lantern like, you know how like there's like in the iron sets of the double barreled, like there's like a little
Yeah.
notch.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna place the handle of the lantern like against the notch and have it like be like a quote unquote
Okay.
flashlight for the.
Right.
Like, you understand, right? You understand, like
I
like
think I get it. I'll let
the
me pass,
lantern
yeah.
is hanging low. The lantern is hanging low on the barrel of the shotgun itself.
Right.
you know?
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
All right. All right then. Yeah. Sure. So you sort of like using that to like prop up the hatch, I guess. Like that's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So you sort of prop it up a bit with the shotgun. It opens up a crack. You can't see too much there. The issue is you're probably gonna have to like actually go up a bit more to see anything in there.
All right. First things first.
Yep.
Let me turn off. Gonna place it on the floor of the attic, and then I'm gonna push myself up into the attic. Gun,
Okay.
While
gun in hand.
Samuel is doing this, can I go grab a screwdriver off the table?
Yep. That said it was there. You can take it.
Thank you.
So Samuel, you are putting your head up to try and see in the attic. The lanterns are on
Yep.
at this point, right?
Yep.
Yep, cool. Yeah, you are hit first with the smell of decay. Primarily of corpses. This
I
is
thought he was
just
gonna die, dude.
Yeah.
no. In the first second, what you just have hit you is just the overwhelming smell of decaying corpses, and because you brought a light in, you can see there are multiple animal carcasses in this attic. You're not sure how they got in there. You don't quite get a chance to see because another thing as well that you know is that the wind is sort of blowing a bit more, and all of a sudden you hear a. Can I get a dodge roll, please?
Oh shit! Oh my god, just.
Okay. I'm going to roll some damage now.
Can I push my luck?
You can't on
like-
an attack roll like this, I'm sorry.
An attack? Damn.
So, I'm now going to roll some damage. How much HP do you have, just so I know?
9.
Okay.
How do I have more HP than you?
Because I don't know.
Okay. Effectively what happens here is that you all of a sudden feel something strike across your face and catch in your jaw. As all of a sudden, you feel it like start to rip before it lets go, and the flesh from your jaw starts to claw out. You are then able to fall back, and you're going to take another bit of damage as you fall.
Oh no, I don't have enough anymore.
Yeah. You take another 2 hit points of damage as you then fall off the chair, falling down onto your back, probably onto like something like uneven and not right. The hatch slams above you, and you just feel this searing pain down the right side of your face as you take a major wound, and you can feel like your jaw is maybe hanging. You're not quite sure, but you can't see out of your eye either. And to anyone else in the room, you see a massive gash down Samuel's eye. Now, here's the thing that happens first. I need a con save from Samuel, please. I will say you got very lucky. Okay, so the good news is you are conscious to feel. No, I'm gonna say that's a D8 plus D6. You got not too severe damage.
By the way, I'm at 1 HP.
Oh no, I know. So you are on the floor, but you are trying to resist passing out. So you know if you pass out, you might not wake up again at this point. Please mark down that you have taken a major wound, as you can't quite see through your right eye. That's your right eye. I think on your sheet, on the right-hand corner in the top, you can mark down major wound, and make sure you have your HP marked down to 1 now.
Yep. So how do I just click on major wound? Is that it?
Yep, major wound.
Okay.
Close the attic door.
Yeah,
We,
the
like,
hatch
I'm
shuts.
pretty sure the moment
Okay.
Yeah.
I will
Okay,
say
yeah.
we lost the lantern because
Yeah, the lantern is up there. Can you do me a favor and just give me a luck roll really quick, Samuel?
Yeah.
Man, it's a real shame that shotgun got stuck as well.
Shit.
That's okay.
Oh.
Please
Not really.
remove a
Can
shotgun from your
I-
inventory.
Can
I'm not
I, using the handkerchief, that I got from Alfie earlier, and using another one that I have in my bag, can I attempt a first aid roll?
Yes, you can.
To try to help him.
Yes.
Okay.
I will just say,
Thank
like,
you.
okay. Okay.
Very good.
You realize as well immediately, a handkerchief is not going to be enough. This is a lot of bleeding, and this is bad.
No, not for
Sorry,
that.
ignore
Not for
that,
that.
ignore
to
that.
tie it close.
Yep.
If I tie the two together,
Yeah.
because they should be long handkerchiefs, I can tie it around to kind of help keep
Oh
the
yeah,
jaw together.
exactly. Yeah, like that's the thing. Like the jaw, you notice, like there's a large gash that basically goes down here, down into his jaw, and like you see as well where it's hooked into his mouth. Like it's yanked, and like the tendons there are just about visible, as there's basically a half cut into his mouth.
God.
You also see as well the eye
Holy.
itself is clearly gashed, and you're like not quite sure if it's just a gooey mess or if it's even usable at this point.
You.
Although on the bright side, Samuel, you get 1 HP back.
Oh, good, nice. That one HP's gonna-
Welcome.
I want to let you know,
I
if
wanna-
this had been a fumble, you would have been put down to 0 HP.
Oh my god.
Yep, and I probably would have died, and I would have.
Neve, darling, do you have anything else we could use to help him?
Up above you is
I
what you're
can clean his wound. I still
And like you
have
hear like
some stuff on my
scrabbling from like up
flask.
above. You
I
hear
could-
something up above you and it's making noises like.
Is it
I don't know
against
if
the
we're gonna
attic
stay
door?
around for very
Is it-
long.
I think
Is it against the attic
Elizabeth-
door?
You
Do I
hear
hear it?
just something above, and you look up as well, and you can see like a little bit of light through there, and you just feel
I
the
think-
whooshing of wind.
Step back, step back, step back. I'm gonna pull out the fucking
Elizabeth pulls
revolver.
out her handgun too, and she's
I'm just gonna
pointing it
start
up
shooting.
above her.
I'm
You're just gonna
start
shoot
shooting.
your handgun.
Yep.
Roll.
Mag dump it.
Go ahead. Do you do a?
Please
Now here's the
don't
thing. With
critical fail
a.
this.
Here's the thing. No, before you roll. Are you doing this as just 3 shots or 1 controlled shot up there? But you can fire in
I
3
think-
bursts.
Knowing. Fuck ass ads. Knowing the pain that he is in, realistically, I think it'd just be 3 shots.
All right. In that case, roll 3 handgun checks. Then I want you to roll 3d10 afterwards because you're rolling with a dice of difficulty with every one of these shots.
Okay. Skip this ads. So roll 3 handgun checks, right?
Yeah, handgun checks. Then roll 3d10, and then we will
Okay,
take the
so-
d10 from each one, and we take
First
the
one?
highest result.
I'm
Miss.
gonna cry.
It
Second
hits a
one.
wood. Okay.
Hard success. Third,
Okay. Now here's the thing. Now
Oh,
roll
nice.
3d10.
Oh god.
just 3d10, even though I
Yep.
missed the.
So here's the thing. No, I
Yes.
just need 3d10 because this is going to be your degree of difficulty. The second and third ones are ones I'm looking for because if they are higher than a 7, you admit. Oh, fuck. So,
Is that not
yeah.
good?
That's not good. So this is basically rolling for your 10s. You've now rolled an 84, 78, and a 77. As your shots go, and it just hits into the wood. You feel like something chips in the wood up there.
Mhm.
Can you give me a luck roll?
Fuck
Luck
my
roll.
life. Fuck my life. Swag!
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Katie, please be ready.
You feel a small part of the hatch break.
Sorry, ignore that. I'm trying to edit it. Sorry, I'm trying to edit the ammunition.
Just so you know, you feel a small part of the hatch break.
Oh fuck.
Run.
Yeah, a part of the
Run.
rim on the outside.
Get to the main door.
Run,
Get to the main door, y'all. Get to the main door. Hurry. Stay by the main door.
Can
I
I
don't
can I
think
start
Elizabeth
like
leaves, but she's trying to like move everyone to the main door and
Mhm.
keep it open so they have a way out.
Yep,
I'm
sure,
last
by all
one out.
means,
Just
yep.
go, 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 go. And I was gonna like hold
Come
it.
with us,
like,
Samuel,
holding
come
his
on.
face.
I will say as well, you
Yeah,
are
I
hearing
know.
the scrabbling sounds start to die down a bit.
Die down.
Yep.
Now, apologize if I'm incorrect, but when we walked in, we heard the sounds from below us, correct?
And if you're in the front room, the cellar
more
is right by
things.
you.
Are there more
Fuck.
things in this house?
Shit.
Why don't we set the house on fire?
Honestly, I want to. No, wait, but the sigil's holding the whatever the fucking thing back. Without the fucking sigils, whatever evil that they locked in this place is gonna be fucking free to this goddamn world. God damn it! Can we get? Let's get out of this goddamn house, please.
Okay, okay. I'll sprint out.
Alright,
Should
I'm
we
gonna say
leave?
it's probably about 5 PM at this point. Just as a heads up.
Oh.
Yeah, you can be outside of the house if you would like to. Yeah.
Okay.
Elizabeth is a bit hesitant, but I think she follows, and as she's coming out, she yells for Alfie. Alfie!
Yes, Mom. What's
Alfie,
going
help.
on? Oh, okay. 1 moment. Do you need a medical
Samuel.
kit?
Yes.
Yes, please,
Yes,
Alfie.
Oh, goodness. Okay, 1 moment. And I sort of trundles along.
Samuel, like it's like the last one. It's like,
Yeah. Oh, great heavens! Oh, good. Oh, this is more than just first aid you need here, my dear boy. Oh, goodness. Oh,
Do I still look good?
I'm sure you will look strong. Certainly, yes, strong. Like you also as well, like you feel like a part of your eyelid go with your hand, like it. You can feel it flake, it like sort of like attach with just like that sort of like gooey stickiness.
Hell no.
Shit.
Yeah, boy, how about I help you get patched up?
Anything you can
Yes, I can at least help you patch up the wound a bit so it isn't as severe. Oh, great heavens!
This is
And
nothing against you, but I'm gonna look away.
yes, no. Here, come along. Get in the back seat. I must ask, mums and mom, could you give us a moment? Give us a moment. We'll have Samuel here for a moment. Yeah, like
I think Elizabeth
Alfred's-
lets them have
yeah.
their moment, and she kind of walks back towards the house, and she's still
Yeah.
pointing her gun at it in case something tries to come out the front door because they left it open.
Yep.
As
Um,
I'm being
Elizabeth.
checked up, I'm gonna like load the I'm gonna load 3 more shots into my revolver to
Yep, make it
be
over.
at max capacity.
Yeah, Alfred's basically
Alright,
going ahead and like
six.
putting like a temporary measure to like try and keep your face a little bit more together, and then stop the bleeding on your eye. I'm gonna say it's going to take a while, and it is by no means going to be an actual medical check. It's more so just to keep you in the fight, more so.
Yep.
But yeah, a tense, heavy moment starts to end, and you don't hear anything else in the cellar at this point.
We lost a shotgun.
Does
God damn it.
Swag get healed up?
I would say you don't get healed. You have at least 2 hit points from the previous first aid, so you
Yep.
should be at 2 HP. That
Yep,
is the
I'm
best
2
you're gonna
HP,
get right
yep.
now, but you're not actively bleeding out and dying, is what I would say. But you do have a major wound, which means the next time you go to 0 hit points, things could be looking dire for you.
Got you.
So there you go. We have this house. You heard sounds from above, and now you hear nothing. The house is yet again quiet.
There has to be more than one thing in there then. I mean, we heard the sounds from below us and then...
Yeah.
As I'll remind
Unless
you
it's
again.
below us is... Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say, as to remind you, in the front room, which is the room you're probably facing, there is the stairs down.
Yeah, no, yeah.
We heard the thing below us and then... I mean, maybe what was below us was just another raccoon?
Sure, I don't know if we want to risk it. I mean, even what was up there? We don't even know what was up there. We don't know what could have done that to.
Did you see anything before? Well... You couldn't.
Am I still in the? Yeah, am I still in the?
Yeah, you're still within earshot.
In
Honestly. I'm not
earshot?
going to make that an
Okay,
issue.
okay.
Yeah, it's still within
Yeah,
earshot. Yeah.
I'll be so honest with you. I remember seeing little bits of corpses of raccoons, and all of a sudden something just gashed against my fucking face.
Saw nothing.
Absolutely nothing, ma'am. Sorry.
Damn it.
Could I get an ideas roll, please, from someone here? That would just be an
An
intelligence.
idea roll?
That would
Is
be
that
intelligence,
intelligence?
Yep, intelligence.
I
Yep,
can do
yep.
it.
Nice.
Elizabeth, you're sort of trying to piece things together a bit more, and you're trying to work things out. You've been to the barn, you've even been to the privy, you've been to every room but the cellar. One of the things that you remember that was told is that you will find all of the accoutrements you need in the house.
If we didn't find anything in the main floor, and we have to presume that they wouldn't have trapped everything up there with the beast, it's gotta be down. It's gotta be down in the cell. I mean, you guys didn't see anything in the barn, right?
No, ma'am.
No, nothing.
Then we gotta... Oh, I really don't want to.
We have to.
If it's what we
If
have
you
to
don't
do.
mind, Samuel,
Yes,
when
ma'am.
we go back in, can you stay at the top of the stairs, please?
Yes, ma'am.
If something happens, you can run out and close the door behind you, alright?
I ain't gonna leave any of you ladies behind.
It's quite alright, Samuel. I'd rather we make sure that we don't let anything out by chance.
Okay.
We gotta keep it as safe as possible. If we can clear it, or we might need your help, we'll call to you.
Yes, ma'am.
Alfie, would you... I'm so sorry to ask, Alfie, would you be willing to come with us too?
Yes, no, certainly, I can probably help out a bit, yes. Would you like me to be, prepared? And, like, he sort of gives you a wink, like, you know what sort of
Yes,
prepared he's
please,
sort of,
Alfie.
Certainly. He sort of, like, reaches towards his ankle and, like, puts something back into his, pocket. Right, ma'am, where would you like me?
Just with us, please. What
Certainly.
were you saying? Samuel, go ahead.
Actually, no. Is Alfie coming with you guys down the cellar? I'm guessing.
Yes, that's the plan.
Oh, okay,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, I'll still be upstairs. You know, I'll
Um,
probably prop by, like, probably sit on one of the chairs, you know.
Yeah, I think
Gun in
Alfred is
hand.
probably helping you out
Ideally,
there a
stay
bit.
standing.
Yeah, I think, like, to some degree, Alfred is going to say, if I may, I think it might be best for me to stay with Sir Samuel here to ensure they don't pass out, if that is at all okay with you.
That is all right, Alfie. Thank you.
Right,
I
but you
appreciate
call upon
coming
me if you
with
need
us.
something, yes?
Yes, sir. I will.
Certainly.
Neve, are you ready, Neve?
I'd say as ready as you can be.
Have your gun out, please. I'll try to use a match to light our way. We don't really have the lantern anymore. Alfie, you wouldn't happen to have a lantern in the car, would you?
I will say one thing you do recall is that there is a lantern on the outside of the house. All it needs is a wick, and you're pretty sure the hobo had some stuff for it.
I have a cigarette lighter on me in my possessions.
Could use that too.
Sounds perfect. All right. Then Neve, would you mind lighting this lantern here?
Yep. I flick it and I'm like, psh.
Yep, you flick it on, and
Okay.
you have to like put a bit of oil in because you realize there's no oil or a wick, but you take
Yeah.
a couple of minutes just to get that sorted out, so you have a lantern. So, am I right to assume you are going down into the cellar?
Yeah, me and Katie are gonna go down in the cellar.
Gotcha. In that case, who is going first?
I can go first because I have the lantern.
Gotcha. You start to creep down into the cellar, and what you realize as well, it is very dark in here. The room itself, it feels musty, but in a slightly different way. As you start to creak down the stairs, it'll be like,
Could these steps
Just
be
bit by
any
bit.
louder?
Neve,
Fortunately
please
so.
have your gun ready.
I'm holding it. I'm holding it.
It's a pretty
My
low
hand's
roof
like
as
in my
well.
Stay
pocket.
close.
It's a pretty low roof as
Take
well,
it
but you
out,
can see
Neve.
it has like a couple of things around.
Okay, lady.
Yeah, so you have your gun out and you're behind. Okay. Are you like out of curiosity, are you like sort of like trying to like hug a wall or just like taking up the whole?
Yeah,
part of the
my
stair?
back
Okay,
is on the wall.
cool. Yeah, so you're like sort of like trying like sort of creep down the stairs as much as
Yeah.
you can. Could I have a spot hidden, please, from Elizabeth?
Don't film
That
me
is
now.
so exciting.
All right, great.
Yay!
You sort of take a look in there and you try to see for something, and that's when you see like a small patch of red, but also gets bigger as you go, "Ah!" And someone is charging at you with a table leg. I need a dodge roll from you, please.
Fuck my life. Where's Dodge?
Please. Please.
Oh, I'm so cooked.
No! You can't push
And
it.
I
Kinda
rolled a
screams as
success.
they run towards her.
Yeah, like there is this man that comes with like, you know, fiery red hair and like clearly like a madness in his eyes as he just comes at you with a table leg and is going to hit you probably quite hard in the face, I'd say. Like it's basically swinging right at face level. So you take 4 damage.
4 damage? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
How much HP do you
Okay.
have, actually?
How much HP do you
I
have?
have 8 now.
Okay, so
Oh,
that isn't half
shit.
your HP, just to check.
Yeah, I have a little more.
Okay, cool, yeah. And as it sort of like, it makes a sickening impact, you don't feel anything crack, but like you sort of find yourself like stumped against a wall for a moment, as all of a sudden this guy
Elizabeth!
keeps running. Like, gotta get out of here! Gotta get out of here! And he just keeps running.
Does he run past us?
Yes, he's going to run past you as well,
Outside the
Neve.
house.
He just keeps running up the stairs currently. Neve, I'm gonna say if you want to do something, you can.
Can I stick out my foot and trip him?
You can certainly try. This is going to be a brawl roll from you.
Okay.
Come on, you got this. You're the strongest lady
You're
ever.
such a
My
dick.
bro was, my bro was, my bro
I'm
was, my bro.
sorry.
Listen, my face got
Oh,
gashed.
fun it, yeah, yeah.
You got hit by a table.
No!
And they sort of like try to put your foot out. Their foot is already like going up the stair anyway, and you just
Yeah.
avoid it as they continue to
I
run
just missed
past
it.
you.
Okay.
Do I see him, like, come
I
up?
think, yeah, like after a moment, you see them come up the cellar, and you see this man in, like a red flannel, like you know, hardy kind of jeans and boots, and like he has like a madness in his eyes, like you know, shocks of like ginger hair as he all of a sudden starts running towards the front door.
Oh, can I...
Can Alfie do something?
yeah,
What
can
would you like them to do?
Try to apprehend the guy. Don't let him leave.
Okay, like, do you just shout something to Alfie?
Yeah.
Okay, what do you shout?
Help him.
Certainly, and he's going to go for a brawl roll. Let's
Please,
see.
Alfie.
I've got a
be the
couple of
carry.
rolls here that I can do. We'll see what we can do here. One
Be the
moment.
carry.
I've got a couple of sheets here. One moment. All right. What is your brawl actually? It's not. We'll see.
You said he was ex-army. Why is his brawl so low?
Why is he
Well-
35?
Well, look, there's other ways.
again-
He's a bit older, you know. He sort of
Yeah, he's a
goes
bit old.
in to go for this person. He then shouts, "Should I engage them in a firefight, Mum?"
Don't kill him.
Certainly. He pulls out his gun, and he goes to shoot.
You Alfie.
Don't kill him. Well, I mean,
Oh, shit.
Okay.
she didn't say don't shoot him. Just
Okay.
don't kill him.
So that is going to probably hit them. I don't think the guy is going to try and fight back. Let's see. One moment. How much damage does this do again? Ah, I see.
I love you, Alfie. That's my goat.
1d8. 5 damage. Okay, cool. Good to know. Just tracking some sheet stuff here really quick. How much? Okay, you have that much HP. Yeah, like you hear just like, pow! As all of a sudden you're, gotta get going. You don't see what happened, but you can still hear the footsteps going off.
From Samuel's perspective,
Yeah, Samuel, you hear the footsteps continuing on.
I'm gonna, cause like he was about to like have like a cigar in his mouth, but then he hears it and he didn't light it yet, but the cigar's in his mouth and he's readying his like gun at the entrance.
Yeah, fair. You probably go and you just see this man in flannel starting to run away, like just constantly running, like screaming.
Towards me. Is he running up the
He's
stairs
running
or
out of the house, like just down the road. He's just gone.
Crazy man is gone, ma'ams. Y'all
Elizabeth,
doing
are you
okay down
alright?
there?
Not the best shape.
I would say, like, it was more sort of a concussive force, so it's not like you're particularly bleeding. Like, there's like a small surface wound of it where, like,
It
maybe like, a small bit
hurts.
of blood come through. Yeah, no, like, you are a bit dizzy for a moment. Like, you're sort of slumped against the wall, you're like holding your head, like, your eyesight is just a little bit blurry. You don't think anything's like actually like cracked or anything, but it's
Honestly,
definitely a
these
hit
nights
to
were
the
kind of
noggin.
there.
Yeah.
I was wondering where where the hell's the hobo? We found the hobo.
Yeah.
I'm
I
gonna
certainly did.
light this cig. Probably
If you
get
would
my
like
mind
to
off-
have him
Elizabeth
first
stays
aid-
in the basement so that she can
you
look
want-
around still, but
Yeah.
she's still holding her head. She dropped the
What do you-
lantern when he hit her.
Okay, I'm.
Okay, I'm gonna have to ask, can you do me a luck roll?
Me?
For
Elizabeth, dropping the
Fuck my
lantern.
life. Fuck my
Sorry,
life.
Lantern set stuff in.
Why did I say that? Hang on. Wait.
God.
Oh, thank God.
Hey!
You just hear it tink, but it doesn't break.
Okay.
Elizabeth, are you wanting to keep going down? Are you alright?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Sorry, I
I'm
dropped
gonna.
the
You're so good. I'm gonna like lend out my arm so Elizabeth has something to hold on to because she's obviously like
Oh yeah.
her head hurts. So and then we're gonna go down the stairs together,
Okay.
and investigate further into the basement.
Yes, in that case, allow me to reveal more of the area for you, because you are now in the basement. So this is what you see as you come down the stairs. There is a few different items around the cellar itself. There's just a lot of, like, stuff here. It's pretty small and has quite a low sort of ceiling, and it feels just very claustrophobic. Again, the sort of smell of, like, dirt fills the air. The floor itself is actually hard-packed earth, so it's not actually, like, a proper setting floor. But what you do see down there is, you can see like a couple of chairs, obviously there's the stairs you are going down. There's also like an old box of tools, and there is a table without a leg.
I
There's also-
wonder where that went.
I wonder where.
that was.
There's also a ladder that is there as well, so if you ever need that, you can take it.
Okay.
There is some lumber down there that might be good for firewood, you're not entirely sure.
Yeah.
A couple of shelves just stocked with like general goods, like old cans. You don't know how good they would be. But one of the things as well that might catch Elizabeth's eye is there's this old silver tea set that probably was quite nice at one point, but is pretty heavily tarnished. Then there's a few like cast iron pots and pans for cooking, general tableware. There's also as well like a sort of tarp over what looks to be a bundle in the far side of a room. But there's also a row of bottles that seem to be marked as like some kind of alcohol.
I think
I-
Elizabeth goes over to the tea set first.
Yep, sure, yeah.
Can
quick.
I roll a spot hidden for the tea set
Oh.
and for anything else?
Yep, sure. Are you looking for like anything in particular, or just like general stuff?
Looking at the tea set to see if there's anything like especially detailed about it, but also looking around to try to see if I can figure out where any of these like ritualistic items that we were supposed to find are.
Yeah, okay, I'll let you have that. Yeah, I think when you look at the tea set, if you take it in degrees of success, normal success, it's an ornate tea set. You don't see anything too crazy about it. You do wonder how the silver can tarnish, but I don't think you have a chemistry skill, so you can't quite work it out. Without hard success, however, you do look around the room, and like as your head is sort of starting to come to a bit, and the like you sort of wipe away a tiny bit of blood just by your eyebrow. You do look towards the tarpaulin, and you can see, like, just underneath it, there looks to be, like, a corner of what might be, like, a carryall, like, sort of chest underneath it.
Okay.
That's probably the main thing that you would notice in this room. But also, as well, as I mentioned, there is some probably decent bits of alcohol.
Neve, dear, would you mind moving that tarp, please?
Yeah, I do exactly that. I walk towards the top and I, like, dramatically swoosh it out the way.
Yeah, roll. No, I'm kidding. I was about to say, yeah.
Roll dodge.
Yeah, oh, watch out. Oh, no.
Don't even.
Yeah. You basically open up its top, and what you see underneath it is that there is this large, relatively well-made, ornate, trunk. Sort of thing you probably see on, like, overseas, like, sort of ship kind of trips as well, like that sort of thing. It seems in pretty good nick, and, is pretty expensive looking. The latches are secured, and there's straps on it as well.
Would you mind opening it?
I open it.
Roll dodge. No, I'm kidding.
I'm so scared.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, so as you slowly open it, one of the things you do actually notice, because you've been told about it before, you see that there is a, there's like a, what's it called? There's like one of those symbols actually carved into the inside of the, trunk. Oh, hold on a second. Okay, apparently you can't see, oh, weird.
I can see part 1. Yeah, for some reason.
That's weird. Let me see if I can, like, refresh it or some shit. I'd say just, like, unclick it, reclick it, maybe just double check that. But don't worry too much right now. That wouldn't be too heavily needed right now. But, yeah.
Okay.
You open up a chest, and, like, there's an assorted about a bunch of items. Like, you see primarily there's just, like, a large black fabric, like, canvas over it. If you start picking them out, you actually start seeing they are individual robes. There's about 6 black robes inside of this chest. There is also a handwritten letter on top of those robes. Furthermore, as well, there is a small cigar box, probably from the 1800s, as well as a few sheets of yellow paper, and some, like, chalk and some odd candles.
Okay. So you said there was a piece of paper with writing on it?
Yes.
Okay, so I pick that up and I read it.
Cool, cool. In that case, please take a look at handout edge 5.
Oh, close it back then.
Yep,
Okay.
all good.
I'm gonna read it.
Have fun.
Oh, God. 23rd March 1877. I don't know why I'm putting this down on paper. It's probably a bad idea, but I feel the need to leave some kind of explanation for my actions and intent. When I took the sarcophagus from my uncle, I did not think it would be missed. I expected to be able to research it and return it later. I was such a fool. Despite believing in the powers we tried to summon, I grossly misunderstood the consequences. Now Robert is dead, and Harold a madman. I'm going back to the farmhouse to organize our things. I dread stepping foot again in that place, but I must make sure that our materials will be available again when we need them. Since the others are too shaken to attempt a banishment of the creature, I can only hope that that thing hasn't the power to remain in our reality more than a few hours or days. At least it's bound to the house itself. I shall search for a means to destroy it before the last of us passes from this world and it's released from the house, if it is still there. I believe I know where I can find the knowledge I need to drive the creature away without assistance from others. I hear tales of mystics in New Orleans that know much of the true magics of the world. I am leaving the gold box in Rupert's care. I told him not to sell it or have it appraised by anyone, but did not tell him why. He also seemed puzzled by my insistence not to live in Boston, but I believe he trusts my judgment not to go into danger unwittingly. My uncle does not know about our dark brotherhood, so Rupert and the other anyone looking for it. I'll be back to put things right again. Marion Allen. P.S. I write this before I close the trunk. The thing is still in the attic of the house, seemed to recognize me, and spoke foul curses at me. I will carve protective wards on the trunk to prevent any tampering with its content, just in case.
Very well. You finished that letter.
Should have gone down here first.
Is what it
I
is.
would have known that there was something up. Oh!
Everything all
But-
right down there, ma'ams?
Yes, I think
believe
we
we
found what we're
found the
looking for.
Is it safe to come down?
Yes.
Should be.
All right,
I'll
Sam is
say as
gonna.
well, Sam, before you go down, do you take a look at the part of the hatch that fell off?
Stop it.
Yeah,
That's
sure,
my
sure,
life.
Sure, why not? Why not?
I'm
Yo,
gonna ask
Alfie, have
for-
that gun ready.
I'm gonna ask for another luck roll here.
I'm praying. Damn it.
So
Your luck is my spot hidden.
what you see is that you sort of look at the rim, like it looks like a part of the rim of the hatch has fallen down, and you sort of pick it up. And how does it feel to see a carved symbol on that part of the rim?
Shit. He closes his eyes. That's definitely. He's like shit, but he's gonna keep it close on him.
Fair play. In that case, you have nothing else impeding your movement. You may move down to the cellar as you like.
Okay. The item that I'm holding is impeding my movements, right?
Oh no, nothing is impeding your movement anymore. Like, I just thought I'd ask in case you were curious about that.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold it on me because one, I'm no genius, but that's a protection still. Is the sigil still like recognizable? It's not been warped or anything.
I mean, it has been warped, but it's now a chunk that is being taken off from a section.
I'm a fucking dumbass. I shut it off when. Oh fuck. Whatever. I have good news and bad news.
Okay.
Good news is I have the sigil on my hand. Bad news is it came from the fucking attic.
What? Can you put the sigil down somewhere? Can you put it on the door for the basement? Maybe we can. That will work for something.
Does this mean it
Shit.
can get out of the attic now?
Shit.
I advise we all have our guns out and ready, please.
Yep.
Yes, I think you would be right in saying that.
I will like. Yeah, I'll carefully place the sigil down at the bottom of the like roughly. Where's the there's the stairs. I'll probably like place it like right here where I marked. If that's okay. Chaos.
Okay, I will
I'm marking.
ask, could you do me an occult roll?
Oh please God. Or whatever. It's up there. Success.
Ooh, very
Okay,
nice.
sorry, I'm just trying to fix this really quick. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, here's the thing. With that occult roll, you're going to know something. With that being broken off, it's very unlikely to do anything in this nature. Your best bet is maybe trying to work out a way to reattach it, but you're going to need to try something that you don't have at hand knowledge-wise. If you had a higher degree of success, then maybe you'd be able to know a bit more.
Yeah, that's fair.
I will say, if you would like to spend luck, you might be able to get a higher degree of success by just spending 1 or 2 points.
I'll spend 2 points just to be safe.
Cool, spend 2 points. Yeah, I think you think
Right, I'm
back, and you will know at this point that when it comes to these wards, they were set at a certain time, and they are held there. The other wards should be okay. The issue is, the attic is now potentially breachable by whatever ward this is.
The attic is now breached.
So,
Yes.
right now, the best thing stopping anything from getting to you is maybe that big hatch, but I'd say now that it's a hard success, if you were able to find some way to seamlessly reattach that ward, and perhaps with a little bit of luck, maybe it would be back in place, but you're not entirely certain. That might just be something you're going to have to be very concerned about.
Is it okay for me if I just pocket the sigil for now?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay, so this, he kind of like waves it around. This fucking ward that I've blown it off. We need to reattach it to the attic door.
And do you know
How
to
are
do
we
that?
gonna? Don't we need to kill the thing in the first place? How are we meant to do this?
We have the gold box. if I remember correctly, it's given us Rupert has given us a gold box. He like takes out the cigar, like
Yep, there's
exhales
a
smoke.
sarcophagus, yeah.
We have the golden box sarcophagus thingamajig. Maybe some kind of ritual. Did you ladies, did you ma'ams have found anything? He takes another puff of smoke.
There are further items
mean-
in the trunk.
We've been looking at this trunk here.
And
Mhm.
Elizabeth kind of gestures towards the
Mm.
trunk.
We found some black robes. I believe they probably wore it when they were,
I hold up the piece of paper that we've been reading, and I go, I think there's a way to banish this creature. At least Marion Allen said that there was a way to do it. I'm not quite sure how, but there's a way.
Yeah.
Is
And actually-
did he written on the check the backside? You may never know if he decides to write something on the back.
nothing
Yeah,
on the back.
I'm not sure. I don't think invisible ink either. I doesn't look like anything.
But what I will say is, looking in the trunk, there are still some things in there. You see like a fair few yellowed papers. You also see a cigar box in there.
Hey, you might
Elizabeth
like
takes-
this.
Elizabeth
Oh.
takes the box out. Not the box, the papers out.
Alright, fair play. Does anyone decide to take the
Do I-
box?
Do I get to see them? Someone
Yeah.
will take the box?
So, yeah, does anyone want to take a box? Or we'll start with papers for now, that's fine. We'll go for papers for
Yeah.
now. So,
Neve, would you mind
Ins-
grabbing that box as well, dear?
Of course, I grab it out.
alright,
Hold it
so, in these varied yellow papers, you start going through a lot of them, and for about the first 6 pages, you realize they are all the same thing. Please take a look at the current edge that I've shown you, edge 6.
Edge 6.
You see a lot of papers that have this written on it.
Let's not read that out. That looks like some magic, abracadabra, spiritual voodoo type thing. But
In
I
the
don't want
last
to
line, it mentioned something about exorciso. Do you reckon that would be how to exercise it? Do we need to read this to exercise it, maybe?
Could I
something...
ask for a hard education roll or maybe even a Latin roll if anyone has it?
Where
hard
would an
education.
education? Okay.
Yep, hard
Bet.
education.
Oh, hard,
Can
my
I
bad,
also,
my bad. I'm
can I
so
also
Can we
try?
all do this?
Yeah, everyone rolled hard education.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay,
Fuck
let
my
me
life.
hard education
Okay.
and CDE. Wait. It was CD. I don't have. Do I have an education? I don't think I do. Do I not?
Do I have
What?
education?
It's in your top stuff.
It's your
Swag. It's in
main
your top
ones.
stuff. It's below
Oh,
size.
top.
Yeah.
Below where? Sorry.
Size.
Oh, I see it.
Hey.
So,
Fuck my life.
Latin does have
Ridiculous.
similarities when it comes to things. Elizabeth, you're trying to work it out, but obviously as well, you're just taking a bit of an injury to the head, so like your brain is still a little
Yeah.
bit scrambled.
Mm.
You're both looking over to you. It's not perfect, but you feel like you might be able to at least understand the words a little bit more. So
Spiritus,
take a look
spirit,
at edge
obviously.
7.
Okay.
Do you
What's
understand
that?
it?
I don't. Kind of.
Something spirits, exercise, power.
Don't read it
wisdom,
out. Don't
virtue.
read it out. Don't.
Boy, old. The name. I'm not gonna say that out loud. What's the here? Name of the all.
Yeah, I think this is how we. I think you're right. This might be how we exercise.
Do we need to find the Okay, that's definitely good news. Fuck.
Yeah.
Are
Are there
let's
any
see
other
here.
steps we need to do? We don't know if anything accompanies this.
Do you look
Fuck,
through the rest of the yellow
is it-
papers?
Let's- yeah,
So we
let's
rifle
do
through
that.
the other papers.
There's a lot of papers in here, so
Okay,
trust me,
let's
there's a
rifle
lot.
through some more papers.
All right, you rifle through them. There's another sheet of paper that tells you it's identifying all these papers as a Latin chant from a book called De Vermis Mysteris. It'll say that while the original chant detailed the ritual for releasing the spirit trapped inside the ancient amber, several words within the incantation have been replaced, changing the original summoning ritual to one of exorcism. So one may be used to dispel the vile spirit currently trapped in the attic. So your rough translation seems to correlate to that at least. So you got like a connection here. There's also another sheet of paper that has a image on it. Take a look at edge 8 if you would like to. you see what looks to be a relatively intricate pentagram that is being told it's something to do with a ritual. There's sort of like notes saying like, it must be drawn right. It will take time. Draw it right. Draw it right.
Yeah.
Do you
Then
guys believe that we'll need to draw this out of that dust that they mentioned in that book earlier?
Possibly, yeah.
So then there's a few more pieces of paper. There's a lot of pages and they look to be very hastily scribbled. Could I get either a library use or an English roll?
From
I
all
could,
of us?
I could do an English.
From anyone looking paper, yeah.
Okay.
I'll do
English
an
is just
English
the own
roll.
language, right?
Okay.
Yep, English is own language to most of you, yes.
Oh wait, is it a hard roll or?
Just a roll.
Oh, oops.
Oh, I did
My
this
bad.
regular.
Hang on, let me
Why isn't
rerun
it-
that. Let me rerun that. My fault.
I did this regular. I don't know why I did it as a success.
Yeah, no worries, all good. Okay, so we got hard success there, we got regular there, hard success there as well, not bad. Okay, so yeah, with some hard successes, here's what you get with all of you getting things. You look through these sheets of paper, and you might want to take some notes as a player. While at least one person speaks aloud ritual phases, another person must draw the pentagram on the floor, whilst another burns a certain combination of chemicals in a fire nearby. You then look a bit further on. Alan's notes mention that the chemicals resemble a brown powder, which he says has been prepared and stored with these papers in a metal canister ready for use. While
What color
one
powder?
person,
Sorry.
brown, stored in a metal canister.
Teapot.
While one person may perform ritual chant, the notes recommend that several people take part, allowing each individual to occasionally interrupt their chanting without disrupting the overall ritual or its potency. If a chant is continuous, with at least one person reciting the repeating phrases aloud, the spirit must succumb. However, it warns that even the slightest disruption of chanting may result in failure, requiring another ritual to be performed on a following night. If you have that. Because of multiple hard successes, here's another thing you get. The note suggests that during the ritual, a watcher may be posted lest the sorcerers be disturbed by the nuisances and distractions of malevolent spirits. Thus, these sheets confirm that a 2-hour ritual using the chant provided, begun at midnight, will drive off unwanted spirits.
So we have to do this at midnight?
That's what it says.
Right.
Because that's past my
Cause-
Oh
bedtime.
dear.
Two.
And you have to do it for 2 hours of constant chanting.
We're so fucked.
In
We're
like
so
now, are we doing 2 hours of chanting in real life?
No,
Oh
no, no,
my
God,
gosh,
no,
oh
no,
my
God, no.
gosh.
Well, I will
Oh
say,
my
it is probably
God.
starting to turn towards 7 at this point. It is getting a little bit later in the day.
So then we should just prepare everything and wait out here until midnight, right?
Can do.
Yes.
Where did they say those chemicals were gonna be again?
They said it's in a metal canister.
Yes. Metal canister that contains the brown powder from what I jot down. One person has to do the chanting, one person does the fucking chemicals, one person has to do the fucking drawing, but the incantation can be done with multiple people as to keep it continuous. If one happens to us, the other people's job is to continue with the incantation. If for some reason, if we all stop chanting the incantations, even the slightest disruption, we have to do it another night. But let's be honest, I don't think we have that
We
luxury.
don't have
I don't
another
think
night.
we have that long.
Also, as well, I will mention you did see a few candles and things like that in the trunk, as well as some chalk. Did anyone else look at the cigar box, by the way?
I'll take a look inside.
Holding it,
Oh,
yeah.
Katie, grab it. Katie, grab it.
Yeah, hang on.
All right. Cool.
I'm gonna pass it over to Sammy and be like, this might be something you're interested in.
I'll open the cigar box.
Yeah, to your disappointment, there are no cigars. But inside there is a small metal canister, and also there's a small wooden box with a sliding lid.
Okay. And I pull out the metal canister and the sliding lid.
Yeah,
shake
do you take a
the-
look
I
inside?
I take the look inside the wooden box, the one with the wooden box.
Yeah, you take a look into it, and it looks like a slightly silvery talcum powder-like substance inside the sliding wooden box. It looks unique.
I'm gonna carefully shut that off, and I'm gonna set it down on the table, and I'm gonna carefully open the metal canister.
Yep, metal canister. You open it up and you see what looks like a brown powder inside.
I'm gonna quickly close it the moment I confirm it's brown powder. Yep, found the brown powder.
Yep.
All right.
Brilliant.
Then I believe. What else did we need again? We had the chemicals. We had the things that we needed to draw the pentagram.
We have the
Do we have the-
pentagram
do we
form.
have-
Do we know what we do with the chemical?
The chemicals needed to be burned while everything was going on. The pentagram, however, it's drawn from the brown material, right?
You remember that the pentagram is just drawn with something like chalk. From what you recall,
Okay.
the brown powder is thrown into the fire.
The brown
So
powder is thrown
then-
into. Oh shit! Can I look inside the wooden case once more?
The silvery powder? Yep, sure. Take a look.
Oh, the silver powder. Is it fucking chalk or not?
There's
How
two
do
different
I- how
powders.
do I
There's a brown
dis-
powder and a silver powder.
It's a silver powder. I don't think that's chalk. Close the lid once more.
Could I get an intelligence roll? Gonna need to
Hell
ask for a
yeah.
hard success. Okay. It doesn't quite click to you, but I don't know, powder might be useful. Who knows?
Can someone check this powder?
Yeah, let me
Fuck.
let me just
I'm
check
not
it out.
smart.
Give it right back there.
Yeah, give the,
Yeah, let me
I
just-
give the round box to the
Yeah,
wooden
you
box
just pass the
to
box
me.
around.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna open it up too and take a peek at what's
Guys,
inside.
we're dead. We're not gonna.
Yep, you're looking for a hard success here as well. Yeah, do an intelligence check.
In intelligence. Okay.
Yep. You could always push a roll,
Yeah.
or you could try to
Can
spend
I
luck.
look at it, please?
Yep, certainly.
Yeah, I mean, I have no idea what it is, but
You said it was a hard intelligence roll, right?
Yeah, but also a hard one, yeah.
Oh, a heart. I mean, I would have fumbled, but
Yeah. As I said, you could always push a roll or spend some luck.
Can I spend luck then?
You can,
I need
yes.
25. So I'll just have my
25
luck.
points of luck.
Actually, if I push the roll, can I then spend luck again? Can I spend
Whenever
luck there
you
on the
push,
push roll?
whenever you push a roll, you cannot spend luck. It is just what you get.
Okay, I'll use luck here. I
Alright,
spent
very
25
well.
luck to put that to 60.
Mark down
no, put down
25
25.
points. Yeah, mark down that amount of luck. So what you do is that you sort of put your finger into it a moment and you just sort of smear it a little bit. It doesn't feel dangerous, doesn't start burning or anything like that. But it feels like a little bit sticky. Like, you know when you get like a sort of like a pastel paint and it sort of smears into like your finger and it like sort of stays there for a while? It's like very slightly staining. And like you feel like you remember something about a powder being used during a ritual in one of the previous notes.
okay.
Oh gosh. Would this be the powder we draw things with, maybe? Should we draw it with this? I don't know.
Nothing. What do we draw?
Is there any more? Is there any more in the trunk?
Aside from candles and some chalk, nothing else.
Okay, that's the chalk. That's the fucking chalk that we draw on the pentagram. Now
Let me
the
reread
silvery
it,
shit.
please.
Yeah.
It's
I already
also
put in the
probably
VC
getting-
chat that
yeah.
we suck. Dude, we suck at this.
It's also probably starting to get a little bit later now.
No,
The
we're
sun's
also
starting to go
about
down a
this.
little bit. I think Alfred at this point as well is probably just like checking on some bits. It is starting to get a little bit darker. Just to let you know.
Does that mean we're losing light in the?
Yeah, it is
Basement as
slowly
well?
getting darker, but you do have lanterns at least, and there is actually a couple of lanterns underneath it if you do
Yeah.
want them as well.
What time is it roughly? I checked my watch. 'cause
I'm gonna
my
say like
bills
you all like starting to go through all of these papers and get things sorted out. Bear in mind it's a summer's day, it's not too dark yet, but it's probably hitting more like 7:30, even 8ish at this point. The sun is starting to get low in the sky. And I think you hear Alfred say, Mum, would you like me to secure the car?
we might have to just in case.
Yes, please, Alfred.
Right, would you
Do you
like me
need-
to stay out there when, or shall I keep on watch out there?
Keep watch from
Alfred,
the
we
car.
have to keep watch from the car for now, but when we're about to start the ritual, would you mind coming in and being our watcher?
Certainly, Mum. Ritual, you say?
Alfred, we have something we need to banish here.
Ah, say less. Understandable. Just let me know when to come back in.
I love Alfred.
I love
Alfred.
Thank you, Alfie. Love you.
Please don't die. Please don't die.
I appreciate you too, Mom. What time would you like me back?
11:50, please, Alfred.
11:50. On the dot. I will see you soon. and you sort of hear him walk outside to basically keep watch by the car.
Do we hear him like safely walk outside? 'Cause-
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna like make you roll for it,
Cool,
like there's gravel
cool.
outside and shit, like
The
you hear that, yeah.
powder. The powder. Okay. I believe the powder needs to be thrown into the fire.
Which one?
In
The
the
brown or
same
the
way
silver
brown
one?
I think the silver one. It doesn't specify.
I will
what
say
color
in
it
the
was, but
notes
they say
it
that.
did say.
did we
Alan's notes
miss?
mentioned that the chemicals resemble a brown powder.
Brown
Well, no,
powder.
I'm
we throw
reading the
it-
part where it says Alan throws a handful of powder in the fire, producing an evil strong
what's the
silicon
silver
Oh yeah,
one?
and I will say as well, like from my notes like above table, Alan's notes mention that the chemicals resemble a brown powder, which he says have been prepared and stored in these papers, ready for use.
Where the fuck do they mention silver?
What does the
They haven't.
silver one do?
You said they did.
Yeah, but you feel like they
Yeah.
mentioned another powder at some point.
Is there a check of some kind?
So
oh wait,
it
we
is
already
the
did the
powder I'm
check.
talking about.
It's just 2 powders, man. I don't know.
Okay. Let's. We have the
Oh!
chalk.
The
We
dust
have-
of.
Yeah.
Is it the dust of Igazi? Is it that one? Wait, they're
Oh,
talking about in the book they say it spoke Alan
Which
cast
page?
that damn powder on the dust of Igazi, he calls it, and that's when we could all see it clearly. Edge 2.
Oh shit! We used the silvery dust to see where. You're so fucking smart. Babe, you're so
Katie, I love
smart.
you. Katie, I love you.
There we go. It's starting to click a
God.
little bit.
So we used the silvery dust to figure out where the hell that bastard is, basically,
Yes.
right? Write it down. Write it down quickly. Use silver.
Yeah, but that's when it formed, because the thing formed in the center of the pentagram, so that's how it got put in. Maybe we don't even need to use it at all if it's already there. I mean, hang
did
on,
you-
you said you didn't see anything when you got struck.
I didn't see it.
Maybe
Oh,
it's
well,
invisible?
it's
Maybe it's invisible.
spoke-
and We need to be able to see it with the silver powder.
Then Alan cast the damn powder on the djinn, the dust of Ibn Ghazi, he calls it. That's when we can all see it clearly. If we need to find it to see where the okay, that's where I think that's what the silvery powder is for. We throw the brown powder when we do the fucking ritual.
Can I listen if I hear anything above us?
Yeah, sure. Make a listen roll. Why not?
Okay. I'm getting a bit paranoid though.
Yeah, by all means.
Um.
Holy shit, good catch by the way.
Listen.
Holy fuck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Very nice reading.
Okay.
Yep. You take a listen. Don't hear anything.
I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
I don't know.
but
That's a good
let's
thing.
not- We need to do.
Wait,
we
wait,
need to. I think we need to prepare.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree.
Is prepare time?
So, yeah.
So what's the deal with timing though? So it can only be done at midnight, or it has to be
think-
done by midnight.
So it
I
said started at midnight, but I think
Started
you can
at
take some
midnight.
time to repair it. Like I'd say at this point, like as a sort of slightly above table thing, this is the time to get the house prepared however you would like it and get yourselves ready for as night starts to come through. So
Okay.
if there's any like above table actions you want to do, let me know and I can basically facilitate them. But we'll start going towards the night part. I'd say.
Okay.
Honestly, I think
I will say daylight
basement
is
has a
burning.
more. Yeah, basement seems like the perfect space for this to happen. I believe there's like a lot of space, you know.
It's very open.
The main problem is that the only exit is the stairs right there.
Well, there are
Yeah.
two exits. I mean,
I
would
will
we
say
not
as
be able
well,
to do
you
it
do need to burn
upstairs?
the powder. And there is a
So
big
maybe-
old fireplace.
Oh, so do we want to
Downstairs.
use it in the
Yeah.
fireplace?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, let's go upstairs. Maybe prepare from there. Get
Yeah.
everything.
we can
Yeah.
move the
All the
blanket. We can move
robes.
some of the furniture out.
Yeah, because that reduces
Other
the risk
robes mandatory.
Oh, I'm not sure actually. One issue with that is that the attic is in the very same room place where we're setting up, and the hinges snapped off, isn't it?
Well,
So that's
concerning.
a bit concerning.
Do we know if bullets or anything will stop this thing?
Probably fucking not. I just.
I mean, it doesn't look like it's. What's the deal with the gold box? It's been brought up several times now.
It doesn't mention where we had to play because
I'm not sure.
it's the sarcophagus, isn't it?
Do we bind
I
it
mean-
to it? Do you think?
I think. Let's see here. The thing formed. formed in the center. The thing formed in the center of the pentagram, shapeless and nearly invisible. Its cerebral, it spoke. The faceless thousand miles. It told him above and never revealed. So terrifying. I believe if we keep our wits, we have revised this. Reach forward and destroy parts of the pentagram, breaking the seal. The pentagram. Okay, so ending its effectiveness, releasing the binding sim.
Oh, Mr. Allen had reported earlier this week.
The
that he was being
pentagram.
followed, and he feared his life. He said his shadowy pursuers were after an Egyptian artifact, His shadowy pursuers were after an Egyptian artifact which he no longer possessed. Is that what
That's the gold
the
sarcophagus.
Jinn wants? So is that what the thing wants? So is that, if anything, we're making this harder for us by having it on us right now?
So they may be after the gold. He was murdered.
Do we know if the Jinn has to be in the center of the ritual or anything, or can the Jinn be free roaming as long as we're set?
I think
Do we have to be
so.
in the
From
same
what is,
house?
I think so. From what I remember in the journal, it stated that the pentagram is the sea is kind of like a boundary that we can temporarily trap the jinn within. If that poor fucker that as long as we don't do what the poor fucker did and destroy the seal, we should be fine for now. Like what's that guy's name? That Crawford. We cannot mess with the pentagram at all.
Okay.
We need to keep the pentagram intact.
But it sounded like you have a bit of an idea of what you're doing here. It sounds like you got a bit of a game plan. So, out of curiosity, how do we feel about getting ready to go into night phase?
Oh god.
Before that, should we start drawing the pentagram right now?
I can say you can start drawing it if you want to.
when we. Don't we have to draw it while we chant or no?
Yeah. Because there's one person that's meant to be on the pentagram, there's one that's meant to be on the chemical, one person that's meant to be chanting. Do we want to hand out the rolls now before we like have everything happen?
Okay. Yes.
And we
Yeah,
leave
I
it
think
last
that's
minute.
one person draws, one does the chemicals, and one does the speaking. I think this is the preparation. I think that's like the prep.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
assuming we
Fair play.
read it in Latin.
Oh, who's good at?
Who's
Speaking
good
of
at Latin?
I'm just gonna say as well,
I
when it comes
don't-
to actually reading it, it's not gonna be a case of knowing Latin, it's just gonna be reading out the words.
Okay.
Okay.
So don't
I
worry.
mean, I can do whatever role. I'm fine burning the chemicals. I'm fine making the pentagram. I'm fine reading if you'd like me to read. Just say the word.
When it comes to what I don't even know how to. Because I'm trying to think like what roles would apply to each. Because
I am going to say
I
as
think-
well, it is starting to get darker.
Oh god. Samuel, I
You know
don't
what?
think you should do the chanting
Let me-
because of your jaw. I'm just saying.
Let
I'm just
me
putting it
let
out
me
there.
do the chanting. I'll do the chanting right now.
you'll do the chanting, ma'am.
Yes.
Okay.
Out of
And-
curiosity, are they allowed to chant while they're doing the other tasks?
I'd say so, yeah. There might be a chance they're a bit more prone to, fucking up the chant, but you could still do the chant, yeah.
As long as we
one
keep
person
it.
is chanting, though. As long as
As
Yes,
long
but
as
just
one
right.
person is chanting, it just can't be disrupted or there's a chance it'll fail.
Okay.
Also as well,
I
are
think
we going
we
to
should
say at this
do-
point you're maybe up top now, out of the cellar, maybe getting things ready?
Yeah.
Are we?
Yeah, I
Okay, wait.
assume we're walking towards the
Actual
car.
genuine question, because I am curious.
Mhm.
Do you have to be drawing the thing during it, or are you allowed to draw it before and have it prepped, like pre-prepped?
So the notes that I have, let me just double check that for you as like a GM thing. So whilst
should
at least one person
do-
speaks aloud the ritual phases, another person must draw the pentagram on the floor, whilst another burns a certain combination of chemicals in a fire nearby.
Can I do the drawing?
Combination of chemicals. Oh wait,
That's
Do
a
you
brown
know the
powder.
chemicals, or is that
Yeah,
just the
that's
brown
pretty
powder?
good.
Okay.
It then says later on, chemicals resemble a brown powder.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I do the
Um,
drawing? Perhaps.
Then yeah.
I don't trust myself with the chemicals.
No worries. Neve, are you good to do the chemicals then, darling?
I can do the chemicals. If all I need to do is throw them in a fire, I'll throw them in a
We
fire.
should do. a thumbs up and thumbs down kind of hand signal. Like if one of us is about to like stop like chanting, they'll do like a thumbs down. If one of us can still keep going, they'll do like a thumbs up. You know,
All
just
right.
so we don't say the incantation and then just immediately be like, oh, I'm fucking up or whatever.
I'll continue chanting no matter what. I'll do everything I can to keep going.
Right.
Do we have multiple papers of the incantation? Do we have multiple
Yes, there are
copies?
like 6 of them.
Everyone
Okay.
take a copy, please.
Should we? No, we got to do this, and then hopefully Alfie will come by. I'll start draw. When we're ready, I'll
Alfie
start
said
drawing.
he'd be here, he'll be here.
Okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna get the chalk.
We gotta
We're
wait till
going to the
midnight,
first-
remember.
I
Yep.
will say at this point it is starting to get a bit dark, so basically this is in
Yeah.
case you want to do anything in the house, just like double check some bits. Is there any other questions about the house that you want to do, or anything you want to prepare perhaps as well?
I have a logistics question.
Yep, sure.
Do we know that the beast will be trapped inside the circle?
That is
Is
unknown.
it possible for the beast to run out?
All you've been told is that a watcher be posted lest the sorcerers be disturbed by the nuisances and distractions of malevolent spirits.
Okay.
So
I think we should close the doors just to be safe. It has a seal, so that way it can't get out.
Mm.
Yeah.
The back
Not to
door,
mention,
the back door, yeah.
as long as we just don't disrupt the pentagram, we should be okay.
Can we make sure we got some fire? Remember, there wasn't any good wood in there. We should get some
Mhm.
wood.
There is lumber in the cellar.
Would you mind going and grabbing that real quick, Neve?
Also
On
as
my
well,
way.
small player note, I believe I've given all of you tokens. These are just more so to dedicate your position. You should be able to move them, and they tell your HP and your sanity.
I'll get to know that I'm at 2 out of 10.
I mean, honestly, sanity doing pretty okay.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah, you should be able to move them around a little bit.
Yeah.
So this just
Okay,
allow, like,
that's
I'm not gonna be like,
fine.
oh, you have to like move this way, that way. It's just also so I know roughly where people are doing
Where's
certain
the wood?
things.
Because the wood's down here, isn't it? Oh, there.
Yeah,
it is.
what's down there? Yeah, like that's fine.
I'm
for
gonna
now.
just clear out the sleeping bags, you know, toss them to the side,
yeah.
you know.
While that happens, can you do me a spot hidden, please, Samuel?
Oh, fuck me.
Oh no! Oh no!
Extreme
Okay.
success.
Yay!
I think as you're sort of tossing up sleeping bags, one of the things you realize that the door is still on a like door is still slightly ajar. The back door
Close it.
is still unlocked.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Elizabeth, yeah, you got it?
pull out the fucking pistol. Can I do a listen roll as well, just to make sure?
Yeah, I mean, I'll say as well, you won't need to do a listen roll to be pretty honest, because like you know this was already unlocked anyway. That's something you checked previously.
Has it
It's just
been
that you
unlocked?
haven't. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
always
it's
been
been
unlocked.
unlocked.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been unlocked the
Close it.
entire time. It's just that, yeah. Just to let you know, just in case you're doing any, like, preparations to the house beforehand.
All right, I'm now indicating that this is closed. The front door is closed, right?
Yeah, I would say that is closed. You can lock it if you would like
Remember-
to.
No. Let's not lock it because we still need Alfie to come in. Remind
Yep.
Alfie to close the door on his way in. Once he comes in.
Yes. All right.
Could someone check that there's absolutely no madmen around the area? Because I don't
I mean,
want
he
the
ran
cause- Yeah.
He ran off.
Okay, just because
Actually,
he's lingering.
open the door. Alfie,
Yes!
make sure no madman decides to run back into this godforsaken house.
Oh, certainly. Yes, I'll get right away with that, sir.
You already know what he looks like. Yeah.
Yes, I'll
Shut
get the
up,
red
Alfie.
bastard. Yes?
And Alfie,
Yes?
once you do come inside, close the door on the way in, okay?
Certainly.
And
I
lock it,
wasn't
Alfie.
born in a barn. I was never born in a barn. Don't worry. I'll get that sorted out.
All right.
All right. Do we have everything we want sorted out then? Everyone have a paper?
I'm still. Yeah, I'm gonna bring the wood up.
All right.
Boy, oh, roll
Out of
and
curiosity, is
trumble
anyone
or
here
whatever.
wearing the cloaks?
Should we
No,
wear the
should we go
cloaks?
get those?
Guys,
How
I don't
important
know
is
what
art?
they're-
Fire.
Is there a way to check like how important are the cloaks?
They're never
Chaos.
mentioned.
They're never
I don't
mentioned.
know whether they're worth it or not, but if they wore them back then, maybe it was just for cosmetic effect, but perhaps we should put on these cloaks back down here.
I mean, they were
I'll
called.
leave one for Alfie as well.
They
Just so
mentioned
everything-
something, the Dark Brotherhood. Wasn't Rupert? I guess it's safe to say that Rupert is a part of this, and Marion part of this Dark Brotherhood. I
Likely.
believe my uncle does not know about our Dark Brotherhood, so Rupert and the others will be safe. Okay.
I'm gonna say at this point, is anyone looking sort of like outside the house, like just like keeping a track of the time?
No.
I say Samuel on occasion, maybe. I'm gonna have Samuel put on the dark cloak.
Okay. Let's say
Elizabeth's also put one on.
yeah, I think at this point it's starting to get dark enough. So I'd say start your positions as to where you might want to be roughly when things are going on. It's starting to get dark enough.
Elizabeth
that,
is gonna set up the lantern on the table so they
Cool.
can still see everything, just to be safe.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna have the chalk ready. I'm just gonna put like a reference on like where the circle is gonna be, if that's okay.
Yeah,
Chaos?
sure, by all means. Yeah, like do a reference because it's probably about 8ish at this point, and the sun is finally starting to set.
Like roughly here.
Cool. Good to know. Yeah, it's turning to about 8ish at this point, and the sun is starting to set. I'm not going to need to ask for a listen roll at this point. We'll also need to as all of a sudden, oh excuse me, got fucked on my voice a bit. You hear something rush out of the attic.
Uh-oh. Through the window or out of the attic?
Just out of the attic.
What time is it?
It is
Elizabeth
8.
pulls out her gun. Ow!
It is somewhere outside.
Alfie!
Alfie, get your gun!
Rolls that, Bob?
Get your gun, Alfie! It's out!
Certainly, yes. You hear a scream outside, I'm going to say. Can I roll for, can I get a spot hidden, please?
Yes.
Fuck my life. I'm doing one too.
No.
Fuck my stupid ass. Fuck me.
Okay, you don't
No,
see
no,
it.
no.
Spot.
Do you want to push it?
Should I do one? Hang on, I can.
Can I? What's
Katie,
57
roll.
minus-
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm trying to find it. Shit.
I'm.
Flag,
Can
you're
I?
the
Can I?
closest. Use your luck.
Can I spend? Can I spend my luck? Can I spend my
You
luck?
can.
Okay, it
Can.
will be 15, 7 minus 40. It will be 17. That's how 47 minus 17. 37. I now have 37 luck.
Cool. You are looking out the back and you see something moving out there. You see something like rush through the tall grass. So, two things here. Good news is, it wasn't Alfie that screamed because it's going out the back.
Bless up. Oh, is it the hobo?
You do hear a ah! As like something far off, but also as well you did see that. So I need you to roll a sanity check, please.
I knew that bloody
God
bird
damn
was
it.
around. I knew it. I said it. I did. I said
Okay.
it. I
Yes.
did.
You're still gonna lose just one sanity because you see
take
something
it.
moving and you swear for a moment you see like a maw as it moves.
A maw?
A
what?
maw.
What the hell?
Yeah, like a
is
maw,
mole?
like a jaw.
Oh. We should probably get Alfie inside. I don't.
Alfie, come on in, please.
Certainly, yes, that was awful. And
your
he sort of
gun.
walks in. Oh yes, no, of course.
Did you see what happened, Alfie?
No, I don't believe I did. I heard an awful
Good.
scream out there, though.
Best be the case, actually. I think some poor bastard, possibly the hobo, might have. His life might have been ceased to exist.
Oh right,
Do
oh,
we,
that
do
rapscallion.
we know by chance if that thing has to be around the circle? Are we allowed to do the circle without it being nearby?
I don't fucking know.
Do we need to bring it back?
I'm not gonna be bait.
Absolutely not.
What time is it right now?
So I'd say it's probably about age that happened. If you would like to skip time, you can.
Can we use?
Can we keep watch? Wait, isn't the maw is out? The djinn is out and has dragged some poor bastard, right?
Yeah, he's distracted.
It's killed
We
someone.
need to, fucking attic. The fucking attic. We need.
Do you want to go in the attic? You want to go in the attic?
You're gonna go in the attic. You're gonna go. I don't want to go to the attic.
Alright, so why you don't go in the attic? Oh, with the sigil up. Okay,
Oh wait, yes,
like,
good point.
yeah.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah.
Wait,
So-
but then, if it's out of the
Fucking hurt.
attic, aren't you binding it out of the attic? If it's out right now, if it's managed to escape, is there any point in putting the sigil up if it's out?
Honestly, let's not put the sigil up. Cause like, so okay, fuck, dude.
Okay, so it's distracted. That's a good thing. It's got something to play with. It's got its little toy. Can we drive it out somehow with baiting it? Maybe that Egyptian artifact is the point to bait it out.
Prop the doors open. Prop the doors open. We need 2 little containers. We can
Open?
Put some of the. Trust me. We
Of
can put 2
course!
little.
I whip it out my pocket and I get really excited. This is what I told you. I told you.
The
what it was. I told
The
you.
vase.
All right, we're gonna. Okay, hear me out. We are gonna close that front door. We are going to prop this back door slightly open and fill your vase with the silver powder. We'll lure it in, and when it comes in, the silver powder will go over it. We'll be able to see it.
Could I get someone to make me an occult roll?
I'll do
So
it.
I go.
Not me.
At this
Wait,
point in time,
actually,
I think it's safe
wait.
to say we should probably start using a bit of our luck.
Yeah,
If we
I've
wanna
got all
have-
of I've got all of my luck.
I only have 37 luck, but I'm gonna roll a cult. See, success,
Perfect.
regular success.
Nice.
So you start thinking about this ritual a little bit, and I think one of the things you do clock is when they did the ritual, it was more so it was contained in the pentagram and then broke free. This seems to be an
Okay.
exorcism, so it seems more so the element of maybe eventually it will then be drawn into the pentagram to then be dispelled. But perhaps
It's
it's
gonna be
not
drawn
necessary to
in-
be in it at the moment.
How do we get it in?
Okay, ladies, ma'ams, I would say I think it's possible that if we just do this pentagram thingamafucking-jig, it's gonna draw this creature to the pentagram. As long
Nonetheless,
It is
I
10
think we
p.m.
should set up that silver powder. I think that's a good way to guarantee we get it on. If it's coming in, that silver powder will fall right over if we set it up to tip.
I think you're right.
Okay,
Your
yeah.
vase can have some use.
I told you. We could have had 2. We could have had 3.
So
We
are you
could have had
making
4.
are you basically making a trap of like a tiny
Yeah.
bit of powder in a vase above the door? Is that what you're doing? You're doing a fucking Home Alone trap.
We're putting a we're putting a decent amount of powder in the vase so that it'll
Okay.
fall on the thing and
How much, I
spread on
guess? Are
it.
you putting like all
But
of
not
it
all
on?
of it, not
or...
all of it. No,
Okay.
no.
A quarter.
A quarter, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make a note that you're using about a quarter of it into a vase and you're putting it above the door. I'm not gonna make you roll for it because you have a time to do that. But basically, are you leaving the back door slightly ajar? Is what you're doing?
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Just want to check.
This is the back door, right? That I just
Yep.
pinged?
The back door is what is. Yeah, that's a back door. Yep.
Okay, let me just
All right. Cool.
fucking erase that shit.
So, I think at this point, you have your plan.
Oh god.
You know who's drawing the pentagram. You know who's maybe putting in the powder into the fire. And you know who is going to chant. I think at this point,
If something
we probably
happens to
start
Alfie, we're
turning
cooked.
to 11:30, right? Alfred is here. Would you like them to help out with the chanting or being on watch
Alfie
some
can-
degree?
Alfie's gonna be able to help with the chanting as well as being on watch. He'll have a paper, but I'm gonna have him set it up and have his gun prepped. I'll be the main chanter, but that way we have a backup.
Sure thing. Yeah.
Hey, ladies and gent.
Ladies.
Ladies.
Whether we succeed or fail, I want to let you know that it has been a terrific adventure.
Let's not talk like we're gonna die. We're gonna get you to a
not
hospital
gonna
after
die.
this.
I think my good looks adds to my tragic backstory, but yes, a
Okay,
hospital
don't
will
flatter
be
yourself
nice.
too much.
All of a sudden, you hear the horn go off on the car.
Thank God Alfie wasn't in there.
Fuck my life.
I don't want to go out and investigate.
Can I do a
what's-
spot
Can we check
hidden
the window?
to see if I
Can we
can?
I mean,
yeah, someone check.
I mean, Alfred looks like. Would you like me to go check on that?
No.
Right.
No.
There
You
it
are
is.
staying right here with
Yeah.
us, Alfie.
Certainly. Yes.
Can I do a spot hidden?
Sure thing. Yeah. Don't see anything.
Can you hit a spot hidden?
Can I
Oh,
can I assist for this spot hidden as well?
I'm also spot
Assisting
hiding.
isn't exactly a thing. It's more so just looking out. Like assisting is a thing.
looking.
It's more so you just roll. Yeah.
Okay, spot
Okay,
hidden.
I'll roll with the help. Spot. Where the fuck is this? There it is.
I
Okay,
Hard
we gotta
success.
step hard
yeah. I would just say all you see is a wind.
I'm gonna.
And I think with that hard success, you just get a slight feeling that something is watching you from out there.
It's watching us, possibly. We cannot, Alfie. Do not return to the car.
Right.
think it's out
yes.
there.
Please. Have your gun ready, Alfie. You have the paper, right?
He already has it. Has it in his, like he has like his left hand with the writings, and his right hand has a firearm. It's like, yes, the Latin chant. I'm a bit rusty myself, but yes, I'll follow along.
Elizabeth pulls out her gun as well, and she's holding her gun in her right hand and the chanting in her left hand.
Yeah,
I have the chalk ready. I'm just
Alfred
ready
looks.
to
I've
fucking-
got
Alfred-
the brown powder
yeah.
in my left hand and a gun in the other.
Yeah, I'll say as well. Alfred does actually look at it and is like, you know, I used to be a Catholic actually. I can actually read a decent bit of this. Yes, no, I used to
Stay
do Latin
alive,
lessons.
Alfie.
Fun there. Yes, I will.
Are we
All right, it's
ready?
me. Yes, ma'am.
It is now
gonna pee myself.
11:59. Are there any further preparations we wish to
I'm gonna
make?
pee myself. I'm gonna pee myself.
Nope.
I'm gonna do a one silent prayer. Whatever is up there, Be with me.
In that case, as we get started, I'm going to need someone to roll either an intelligence or an occult roll to draw a pentagram.
I
Let
actually
me
might
do-
myself. Can I
oh,
go pee really,
wait.
really quickly?
Yeah, you want to take a
Same.
quick pee break?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. In that case, let's do a quick BRB. Let's do a quick BRB.
Okay.
Oh my god.
It's getting real, gamers.
I'm just so glad I'm not doing any like intense
Yeah.
lore. For,
All right, let me,
it's very
yeah.
light lore.
I'll pause our audio. There we go. But
Okay,
And
so
so
you
we are back.
said occult or an intelligence to draw the.
yes, occult or
doing
intelligence.
I'll say, does it have to be the person drawing it, or can it be?
Yeah, the
somebody
person
else?
drawing it, because you are
Okay,
one
good
drawing
luck.
it.
I'm
I
the one
need it from
drawing
you.
it. Yep.
Oh god.
I have a 65 on intelligence over my occult of 60.
Roll it.
Someone use intelligence.
Do I have to speak in Latin, or can I speak in the English?
Can I?
Speaking in Latin is usually preferred.
72 minus 65.
Do you want to push it?
It's only. I'm gonna use 7 of my luck.
All right,
To add
so you
on to
start
it, so-
you start drawing a pentagram. It is pretty intricate. Like, it's not just a simple, star and you're done. There is a lot of little factors to it that you realize there's like multiple little details. This might take you a little bit of time, but you hope to be done by about 30 minutes in. That's at least your hope at that point.
Yeah.
Do I
Now-
start? Do I start chanting now?
Yes. If the pentagram being drawn, you start chanting. Who throws a powder into the fire?
Me.
Katie.
That would be
Elizabeth
Very
starts
well.
chanting. I'm not gonna chant right now, so I don't overtalk anyone.
Very well. Yeah, don't worry. I won't ask you to actually do chanting. We can just do it for flavor at some points if need be. But yeah, you start throwing the powder into the fire, and you notice it starts turning like a bit of a green kind of flame as you put bits in. You think you probably only need to, like,
pretty.
throw. Yeah, you think you only need to, like, throw it in for like maybe like a few minutes if anything,
Yeah.
like just to get it all done. 'Cause, like, it's probably more so just to let it burn into a green flame.
Okay.
But yes, I believe at this point the ritual begins.
Alfie and Alfie is still like gun ready, keeping charge and.
Yeah,
chanting,
would you
right?
like them in the back room or in the front room?
In the front room, actually,
Okay.
just somewhere where they have like an eye on the door, like the back door, because the front door is locked, but the back door.
Yeah,
is
they,
open.
if you want to, they can be in the doorway, kind of thing, like in between rooms.
No, like off, like right here-ish, like somewhere right there where they have sights.
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, they can be there. Sure. I don't have a token for them right now, so it's just
No worries.
they're gonna
don't
be
need
around
one.
there. Yeah, cool, perfect.
because he's
Uh,
gonna live. That's why we don't need a
hopefully.
token.
Yes.
So,
As like I'm drawing the pentagram, I'm like every now and then I'm gonna check like with a thumbs up or a thumbs down to Elizabeth to see if she's like still good with the chance and whatnot. Okay, cool.
yep, so far doing pretty okay. So is everyone generally doing a chant, or who is doing a chant at this point?
I think
Elizabeth is chanting and Alfie is. I think Neve should be chanting by now once the fire stuff is done.
Yeah. I start
Okay.
joining and once
Yep.
fire's green.
So, first off, the first 20 minutes are relatively quiet. Could I just get like either a power or a con roll from those who are chanting just to see how well you do?
Oh, power constitution, you said?
Yeah, power or constitution, yep.
Wow, Constitution. Okay, I'll do Constitution.
Nice.
All right, 2 of you
Jesus
keep
Christ,
going.
that's
You're not feeling any like dry throat.
Nice.
You keep going on, and actually one of the things you do is that you actually pace when to take a rest, so you're both chanting at the same time.
Nice.
During these 20 minutes,
Can I
Yep.
tag along as well once I'm finished with the pentagram?
Yeah, you can like mutter under your breath. I will say your chanting is not going to be as successful, but it still will be
That's
going.
okay.
Albert is doing okay when it comes to chanting, but like I'd say just for the sake of like keeping things easy, I'm not gonna be doing like massive rolls for him. He's more so like gonna be assisting when we can, kind of thing.
I'm just gonna give him like a thumbs up or a thumbs down, like
Is your
like
pen-
a.
How's your
yeah,
pentagram
okay.
coming along?
It looks. I mean, it's the best I can do. Trying to follow with the.
It's a bit slow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a bit slow. Just give me like a couple of moments,
Yeah.
and then I'm gonna like resume the incantation that that Elizabeth is doing. Is that sound effects or is that just you?
Yeah,
just-
you start hearing something from up above. You hear like a scratching and a shuffling.
Is it above us?
You do notice a little bit of dust starting to fall.
So it doesn't might not be outside. Do you hear that?
I'm gonna like. Can I like try and be more verbal with the incantation so that way maybe Elizabeth can speak?
Yeah.
Oh no, she's taking her. She's taking her. She's okay.
Okay.
No, Okay.
So here's the other thing as well. You start hearing these scratches up above. Then, like Alfie says, I think I smell burning coming from the cellar. Should I go check that out?
No.
No?
Do not check.
Right.
That
Okay.
attic, the attic is the reason my face is like this, Alfie.
Oh, right. Oh. Okay, so I shouldn't check the cellar. And as soon as he says that, you just hear a loud gunshot come off from the cellar.
The shotgun's up there.
Who?
The cellar.
From the
That-
cellar.
Basement.
You hear a loud gunshot go off in there.
In the basement.
Basement. Is the cellar the
Alfie?
basement?
Yes.
Yeah.
What
yeah. How's the from my drawing? How is the pentagram? How close
well,
to
I'd
it?
say if you were to put it in a rough percentage perspective, I'd say you're about 25. No, not 20 actually. 40% of the way there.
Alfie, I need you to don't check downstairs, but check out the stairway of the
Right, certainly.
attic.
I'll take a look. Yes.
Do not wander inside the basement. Goddammit.
Understood. Alfie,
It's
you can
okay.
also take a look. Let me actually
Alfie.
keep that sheet up because I'm probably gonna fucking need it now. Where is your spot hidden? Oh, it's not very good.
Royal Roman tumbles, blah 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 blah, something.
I don't see anything down there.
Just keep an eye on it. Keep your gun in handy.
Yes, no, of course, I always do. Yeah, he's just sort of standing there observing it for now. At that point
Really
as well.
quick, anyone who's
Yep.
chanting, just have your thumb up so we have a visual indicator of anyone who's chanting in case someone stops.
Yep.
Okay, I think, the face that you made, fam, was that like your character in like distress, like a little bit worried of, I'm gonna follow along with the incantation with a thumbs up now while I'm drawing the pentagram.
Mm-hmm. So you're all sort of
Please
trying
stay
away.
safe.
No, it's okay over here. Just checking. So, all of you in the back room. Okay, cool. So here's something that happens really quick. You start hearing like an awful howling coming from above. Something like grunts and like foul curses, like I'm gonna kill you all, you're gonna die tonight, and like multiple like issues and noises, and you start hearing like the house itself start to shake a bit as like things start to come off from the shelves, and you hear then all of a sudden just an incredibly loud burst from a radio that is in that room, like a as all of a sudden just a loud wave of static comes through. Could I ask for a sanity check from all of you?
Hey, what
You
check?
said sanity?
Sanity, yes. I will say as well,
Haven't failed sanity yet, baby.
if you do not succeed sanity, you are stopping chanting. But hey, you know what? You're all doing good. You do not lose any sanity for that. You
I'm-
keep on with your actions.
I'm gonna stop chanting anyway, and I'm going to direct my attention to the radio and chuck it out the back door.
Okay, yep, sure. I could be really mean, but nah, I'm not gonna. Like, how much of a gap did
Don't
you
be
leave for the powder? How much of a gap?
For the powder?
So you know you set up a trap
I mean,
for
it's
powder
like
drop
it's
down?
a jar. It's like the thing is literally a jar. So
Hmm.
I think.
Oh yeah, no, fucking yeah. No, you're fine. You just toss it out there. Yeah, why not?
Okay. Oh,
Yeah. So like, you sort of toss it out there. Yeah. So that works out. Good job.
I go
good
back
job.
to chanting.
Yeah, you go chanting. You continue on a bit more. You still hear the sudden jolts from the shaking of the house as something above you is moving a lot. Then I think what you sort of start to notice is that I mentioned before, like there's almost like water damage on the floorboards below you, right?
Is
Above
there?
you as well, there are holes in some of the floorboards, and you notice like a weird, almost amber-like goo starting to flow down. Could I ask
Amber,
for
like the
could I ask for a luck roll
From all
from
of us?
everyone?
Oh no.
I'm also gonna roll
Can
for
I
Alfie.
use luck to? Can I use luck
Nope.
to make my fuck?
Let me roll Alfie's luck as well.
Damn
Alright.
it!
We're all good.
Okay, so here's what's gonna happen here. All of you are going to take 1 point of damage.
Oh,
Here's
I've still
the
got my thumb up.
so as you like that's the thing. Like, okay, so everyone who is chanting at this point as well, I'm going to need a power or a con roll, and we need someone to succeed. Yep. So okay, good. I'm not gonna do Alfred's because Alfred's already fine there, but basically you start to feel this attitude into like for you, Elizabeth, you probably notice it like you drip onto your head, like, you know, on the back of your hair, and it starts to like fizzle in a bit.
Can
Neve,
we
you
wipe
probably
it
notice.
off?
Yeah, you can start trying to wipe it off as like you're chanting. Obviously, you have to like put down page for a moment, but you remember most of the words, so you just like, you know, quickly try to like shake it off. Neve, you feel it drip down onto like your sort of like what is it, like a jumper you wear kind of thing? Like you feel like start dripping onto
Yeah,
that as
yeah,
it
yeah.
starts to
Like a
burn
vest.
through a bit. Yeah. So I'm assuming you just like take off your vest and like quickly throw it away as it starts to burn. Yeah.
In character, guys.
And unfortunately for you, Samuel, you feel it hit that very same wound that you had on the right side of your face as it really burns into that scar.
I'm like trying to grit through the pit, like I think through like
Yeah.
I'm like
And even-
saying
yeah.
the incantation like through his teeth, like in pain, and like I think he's like starting to see like black dots in his vision because he's like so close up, like
Yeah,
just
it
passing
is.
the fuck out.
It is awful pain that you are feeling right now. And what is worse is you can start smelling some more bits in the house. It's curious. You smell like home cooking at one point. It's weird.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Just continue on with some chanting. Is anyone else doing anything at this moment?
Who has the Egyptian artifact thing at this moment?
I don't have it.
I don't have it. I don't have it. I think it's you, Neve.
Also,
good to know.
Swag, please check your messages.
Fuck.
Elizabeth, you're saying it wrong.
I have it.
What do you do?
I'm
Like,
chanting,
you
I'm
hear
chanting,
that?
I'm chanting, I'm chanting, I'm
Okay,
chanting,
you're
I'm
still
chanting,
chanting?
I'm chanting, I'm chanting.
Elizabeth, make me a listen roll really quick. Okay, that's good. Because you hear Samuel say that, but you look at Samuel and their lips are not like repeating those words. They are still chanting, and you realize they didn't say that. It was a mimic.
As she like stop her incantation, like, and says that Sam is gonna look while still incanting and like looks at her like a weird like
Do we
look.
hear it?
I think it is only you who hears it, Elizabeth.
Okay.
So you only stop for a moment, but then you're able to get back into it. It stops you from like being out of the chanting for too long, so don't worry.
They're
you're
still
good there.
chanting, right? They're still chanting.
Yeah, they're still
Yeah,
chanting
I'm
as well.
still
Like
chanting.
those two are still
Okay,
chanting. They're doing great there.
Elizabeth,
Yeah.
pause the chanting for a second. It's gonna
Thumbs
stop
up,
mimicking our voices, dears. Please keep chanting and don't trust what you hear. Trust each other.
He's nodding. He's nodding. He's nodding. Gotcha. Good to know.
Can I get a
Latin,
spot
Latin.
hidden from anyone who is looking outside?
I'm too focused on the pentagram
That's
to know.
probably me. Okay.
I can also
Um,
do one because I have
yeah.
it pretty much memorized by this point. Yay!
Oh.
Yay!
Oh, okay.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still
my
chanting.
God.
I'm going, ah, la 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 la, Papa, no, beneath the-"
Cool. Can I see a listen roll? Just from everyone. Just a listen roll from everyone.
Listen to listen roll?
Yeah, listen to.
Where's my listen? Give me a
Okay.
moment.
Listen.
Okay. So, none of you hear this, but Neve, you're looking outside. And like you're looking around the back, and do you have a lantern with you, or are you just sort of
The lantern's on the
holding-
table.
Okay, cool.
It's
yeah,
on
great.
the table by the back door.
Great, perfect. Neve,
Latin.
you see someone walking out from the trees.
I stopped chanting. Guys, there's someone there.
Yeah, like, and now that you've stopped for a moment, like you can hear someone saying, "Help! Help me!
Latin.
Elizabeth
I'm
is
being
like
attacked!
aggressively shaking her head.
Latin.
Is aggressively shaking her head.
It's a
Latin.
woman. It looks to be like a woman, like very much hunched over, hair like obscuring their face right now. It's like it's sort of like hunched, and they're slowly like trying to approach. They're clearly quite badly injured as they sort of like try to approach.
Wait. I'm still gonna I'm gonna temporarily pause on the pentagram. I'm gonna look to Alfie, Latin, while incantation, like shaking his head, like doll, like trying to indicate, like don't do it, Latin.
Wait, hang on.
Yeah?
Elizabeth points to Alfie and like then points to her points to him to like tell him to keep chanting and nods.
Yes. I'll keep on chanting. Yes. Latin.
Neve, take this powder off the door and close it. Take the powder off the door and close it and lock it now.
Okay, I do
as that
exactly
happens
that.
as well, you see them get closer and closer, and you see that they're sort of wearing like a sort of a nightgown, and they start approaching the actual window.
I'm slamming
by
the door and I'm
desk.
closing it. I'm slamming the door.
I mean, it's
slamming
good. It's good. As you slam the door shut, there's still a
powder in my hand,
window,
hit the
and
bars.
all of a sudden you just see the face of Maggie McFurder up on the door, like, "Help me!"
Oh, you
I'm like literally frozen. I'm holding the vase and I'm like,
I now
Latin,
need
Latin.
sanity checks from everyone who has seen that.
even. Oh well, it's a walking corpse, so yeah. Honestly, I can't really. Yeah. I failed.
Okay.
I'm good.
Okay. Let's see what happens here. I'm just
can I
gonna tell
use my
you.
luck? on sanity?
You can.
I'm gonna use. I'm
9
gonna use my 9 luck. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to use luck? Yeah, very well.
Yeah.
All right, make that success.
Yeah, I'm at
Samuel,
41
are you going to try and do anything there, or are you letting it roll?
Let me just check the math real quick. Oh wait, it's only 9.
Wait, actually, let me double check that really quick. Sorry, I feel like I might be slightly mistaken.
Okay.
Sorry. You cannot spend luck on sanity rolls. My apologies.
Shit!
Yeah, Dory, take back that luck.
Okay. I'm still on 50
so-
luck.
Let's see what happens here. Okay, you take 2 points of sanity damage as you see, like, Maggie McFurder's face against the glass. You see, like, the blood, like, first off on their head as, like, their, like, bulging eyes now look at you. Like, even if you look down, you can see, like, the gaping hole of their chest is still there. And they sort of press against it, like, please help
I'm just
me!
Elizabeth is looked away, but she's still chanting.
Yeah, they're,
I
like,
think
screaming.
in
looks
this
away.
moment, Samuel is gonna like immediately like just what the fuck, like immediately stop the incantation, like oh shit, and continues with Latin and trying to work on the pentagram.
Yep. Maggie McFurder starts banging on the door, starting to try and hit at it.
Latin.
Yeah. So that continues on, just constantly starting to bang on the door because you're not letting them in, I suppose, are you?
I'm not gonna shoot.
I'm like
oh hell
dripping
no! I
onto
just
this
see.
powder.
Yeah, fair play.
What the fuck is that?
Latin
Is Maggie McFurder. That is
How
what you are
long do
looking
we
at right
have
now.
left of the ritual? How long do we have
Probably-
left of the ritual?
Probably about
What's-
another hour and 20 minutes.
What's the percentage on the
Wait, that
pentagram?
means 5's done though. You said
Yeah,
30
you
minutes.
are done with the pentagram. So I think at this point you are free from pentagram. You've drawn as much as you can.
Latin.
So you have Maggie McFurder at the door. They're just so far banging on it, but
I'm
at
still
that point,
there staring.
yeah, at that point, can I have either Elizabeth or Samuel roll a spot hidden?
What's your spot hidden?
You roll it now.
Okay, spot hidden. Oh, I don't think of. I
Fuck.
suck.
I'm going to use 21 of my luck points and put myself down to 4 luck.
Whoa.
Okay.
Wow.
Sure.
Okay, you
Are
sure?
you
Want to do
sure?
that?
Actually, am I?
I don't
Hang on.
know.
Okay. Genuine question. How important is this roll?
If I was to say level of importance, maybe about 4. It just prepares you for something about to come.
I'll let it go. I'll let it go.
Okay, cool. None of you quite notice it, but you see some headlights appear outside of a house before they turn off.
That might be the car.
And, you're outside. I've come to talk to all of you because you are clearly not meant to be here!
Latin.
Hello, don't ignore me!
Latin.
I know you're in there, I can see the lights!
Okay.
I'll let you know that I am armed right now, and I will be entering immediately. I need to know what is going on with my father!
Is Elizabeth doing the incantation?
Whoever's chanting can be chanting.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I'm not chanting. I've not been chanting for a while. I hear
you're
this voice.
frozen
I'm like,
right now.
Bertrand, if you know what's good for you, you're gonna stay the fuck out.
You roll intimidation?
I'm gonna point to. Wait, no, you already said it.
Yeah.
Yes, sorry, yeah.
She's rolling intimidation because she said that.
Do you roll intimidation?
Fuck.
I mean, you sound like trying to intimidate.
Yeah. It's more
Does anyone-
convincing, I guess. It's more
I suppose, well, like,
convincing
Johnny, are you two,
yeah.
like, looking out to see this? Because I can then describe the image from there as well if you'd like to.
I'm staring at him through the window.
Yeah, so you're actually having to look out at the front
Okay.
at this point.
Okay, I'm
is sort of the
looking,
key
I'm
thing.
looking
So,
through the front.
yeah, we'll move you towards the front.
I've not left the house. I'm not left the house.
Yeah, no, of course, yeah.
While,
You're sort of
while
sitting
she's
there.
looking out the front, Elizabeth points to Samuel and then points to the door that Maggie's at,
Yeah,
so you can keep an eye on it.
so you keep an eye on it.
I
Good.
nod.
Yeah, you see, like, a car outside.
I was gonna say, like, because I can probably pull the fucking law card to Bertrand to make him fuck off.
Yeah, I mean, what you see as well is that you do see him out there, and you see, like, a sort of shotgun just, like, broken over his arm. Like, he is sort of standing there very defiantly, just in the light. And he's like, I just wish to know what is going on here. My father spent so much of his time doing something, and I feel like at this point I have a right to know.
Bertrand, you don't need to know. There are evil things going on in here. It's going to do.
What do you
It's going
mean?
to do way more harm than good.
Neve, let me talk to him, okay?
Fine.
you
okay,
come
I
over as
walk
well?
back over
Go to,
Yeah.
Elizabeth
Alright.
points.
We trade spaces.
Elizabeth points
Alright.
to Alfie and does this with her
I'm listening,
hand
I'm still
to make sure
holding
he's
this.
talking.
Yeah.
Sorry, can you define what is this with his hands?
This.
Oh, okay, you're talking. Yeah.
Like-
Oh, yeah. No, they are just
like
doing the
telling him
chanting. I'm just
talk.
gonna assume they are. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
assume they are. So unless there's
Okay,
like
I'm
something
sure
else
make
break
sure
everyone,
Alfie's
then
doing
yeah.
it too.
Yeah, like they're all looking
Bertrand,
outside, but doing some
Samuel-
chanting.
This is Samuel Santiago of the Arkham Police Department. Step away from the premise immediately. Do you think I can
have
like, use the
Yeah, use law.
use law? Hard success.
Hey.
Nice.
Yeah, I think like he does stop for a moment. Like, look, fine. It's just I have a property manager nearby, and we are trying to work out what's going on here.
There is a criminal investigation. There is a crime investigation that is happening in this premise. I'm sorry that this is interfering with your personal business, but by the order of the Arkham Police Department, you must step away from the premise immediately. If you know what's best for you.
Fine. All right, I'll start stepping away. I'll start. As all of a sudden you just see him start get brought up into the air. Like you see like a gout of blood come out from his chest as all of a sudden there is a hole that is ripped into it. He's like lifted up into the air before being dropped to the ground.
Damn it!
Elizabeth
And
has
I-
like kept her back towards the windows and door at this point because she knew something bad was gonna happen, so she's just not looking. She
Yep,
can hear
and
Because I
I
saw
now
that.
need a sanity
Is this
roll
sanity?
from you. Yep. I'm
Never
sorry.
failed a sanity roll yet.
All right.
From all of us.
Oh,
Do I still
all right.
take-
You'd still take 1 point in sanity because you have seen someone die pretty fucking horrifically in front of you.
I didn't see someone die. Am I safe?
Yeah, you're fine.
Yay!
So I
didn't
take
even
a
roll
1
it.
point of sanity.
Yeah, I don't need
So I'm
to do
now.
Yeah, I'd say
So-
you're okay. Like, I could be mean and say,
Yeah.
like, you heard the death, but, like, is what it is. You're already
Okay.
dealing with a fucking...
Okay,
You
fetus
just, hear,
right
you
there.
just hear Samuel like scream out, "Damn it! Fuck!
Yeah.
We lost Bertrand."
Honestly, not to be heartless, but Elizabeth just kind of shrugs.
Yeah.
Damn.
I warned him. I warned him.
Yeah, you just see their corpse is out there with a shotgun, just by
Listen,
the
if
side.
he had just fallen for her charm and left them alone, he wouldn't have died.
Yeah, but you failed your charm, so I'm just gonna.
so-
I'm gonna walk back. I'm
I
gonna walk
have.
Back.
Oh my god, I have an 80 in appearance and I haven't gotten to use it once. Fuck
Did you say
this.
there was a property manager there as well?
Oh fuck.
They did
There's
mention
another
that.
guy.
He said
who
nearby.
just
He said
witnessed.
nearby.
So another guy's gonna turn up.
I'll deal with it. I'm gonna say by the fuck. I'm gonna say like next to the window at least to like.
Mhm.
So I'm thinking Neve's already watching this entrance right
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Alfie and Elizabeth are focused on the incantation. I'm probably gonna have like my field of view be more like fucking shit. I'm gonna have my field of view just be more like at this general area of these two windows, if that's okay.
Yeah, fair.
Is
So
Mag
okay, you're
still out
watching
there?
outside. Yes, Maggie is still out there, which is as well. I will
Fucking
say, you're probably getting to about the halfway mark with ritual. Here's the issue you're now starting to notice. Like, you notice that
That's a
Maggie's
lot,
now
a lot.
starting to reach above the door.
Okay, I'm gonna stop chanting. I can see fingers.
Lots.
Fingers
So-
over the
No,
door.
that's not the thing. They're not going through the door. They're looking above the door,
Okay.
almost like getting at the trim of the door.
Maggie's
That might be where the
moving.
sigil is. That might be where the sigil is.
Maggie's moving.
I'm gonna like try and get Neve's attention and like to like do this motion if she
What?
can.
What do you
That
mean?
is
Elizabeth pulls-
Latin.
Elizabeth
Oh,
raises her gun.
Latin.
Elizabeth raises her gun and points it towards the door.
Latin.
Okay.
She doesn't
okay.
fire, but she has it aimed and ready.
Okay.
What did I at the front door? I'm trying to flashback. Where was the sigil again? On the door again? On the top, right?
So yeah, it was basically on the top of the door. Yeah, like these sigils are usually put on the tops of the
She's
doors.
trying to scratch it out. She's trying to scratch out the sigil. I'm gonna.
Latin.
Okay, hang on. Somebody else is talking, right? Someone else is covering it?
I'm
Yep,
Latining,
yeah,
Latin,
yeah.
Latin.
Okay.
Latin.
He's also
Neve,
Latining.
keep talking. Don't stop.
Latin.
I'm gonna shoot. Open the door. I'm gonna shoot her as soon as she comes in.
Latin.
You want to open up the door and shoot?
I look over to
Latin.
Elizabeth. I'm shooting through the door.
Latin.
I will say
Like,
I
it's
did
still
mention there
in
is
her
a
head.
window in the door.
There's a way. Okay, yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna aim
there's a
the
window.
double
Okay.
barrel shotgun through.
You
the
don't
window
have
of
a
the
double
door.
barrel shotgun anymore.
Fuck. Call to action.
You didn't go back into the attic, did you?
I didn't know.
Latin. I put this down and I like pull out my revolver and I hand it.
Yeah, you can.
I think
Yeah, I hand it to
gonna-
some people. But I'm still Latining.
I'm
Latin.
gonna
But I
slowly-
pick it back up.
Yeah, yeah,
slowly
okay.
raise my thumb to indicate I'm speaking.
Yeah.
And I'm shutting my heart off of this. I'm gonna like point the revolver through the window.
Okay.
Latin. Pull the trigger.
Are you shooting from across the room as well, like that?
No.
No, he moves over, I think.
Okay, cool. Just want to
Yeah,
check.
move over.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Cool. Give me
Concentrate. You said.
a handgun
Can it
roll.
be a concentrated? Handgun roll. Got you.
Just a single shot.
Latin. Yep, single shot.
Latin. Should I remove it from my
Okay.
possessions? Latin.
Remove what from possession? Sorry.
The handgun.
The revolver.
You don't
Yeah.
have to.
Okay, cool. Latin.
I rolled a 62 versus
Uh,
my 70.
Perfect. In that case, oh yeah, no, sorry, that is actually yeah, there you go, perfect.
Sorry, ignore that. Sorry, I didn't mean
No,
to.
don't
I
worry.
didn't mean to. I
Yeah.
didn't mean to.
We'll take the damage you did there, as opposed to what's it called? Sorry, I forgot that you actually do have like actual combat things. So next time I will ask you to roll the actual item as opposed to the roll. Yeah. So what we'll do is we will take yeah, we'll take the first. The latest one you did there. How about that? The one that had the extreme success. Should we take that
8?
damage? Oh, okay.
yeah.
You can take 8 if you want to. I don't mind. Which one do you want to take? Left or right? Like top or bottom?
I'll take the 10. I'll take the 10.
Okay, well not the
10
10, but like I mean, like, I have one of the 8.
Yeah.
Which one do you want?
Oh, one. The 8. The 8.
Cool. Perfect. Yeah, you line it up, and even though you're kind of a little bit panicked, there's just a loud shot that rings through, and all of a sudden, Maggie McFurler just drops.
Latin.
Now here's the thing. That's a very loud sound. Can I just have a power roll from people or a constitution roll?
Latin. I'm still Latin.
Oh, nice.
Okay, we got one person.
Nice.
I failed.
Okay.
Latin.
Okay.
Elizabeth the
Elizabeth
goat.
is still Latining. Latin.
Okay.
Nothing safe, sir.
I'm assuming Alfred is also still Latin in
Yeah, a bit of Latining. Yeah. Actually, at
Okay.
the point as well, they actually so they didn't see when Bertrand was
Yeah.
killed, right?
Or Maggie died, right? Or
They didn't see either of that, but what you do actually hear coming from the other room, like, are you sure Bertrand is dead?
Latin.
Yes. Why?
No, they're getting into their car.
They're getting in their car.
Yes, no, they appear to be maybe starting to drive away or something. I don't know.
Elizabeth points to Neve and keeps doing this.
Latin.
To make sure she's talking.
Latin.
Alfred, shoot him! Shoot him now before he drives away!
Right, got you. Alfred's gonna go shoot at a Bertrand over there. Does anyone look outside, see what's going on?
No,
I'm
no,
gonna-
no. I'm
I
Latin.
probably should, but I don't trust that it's not a zombie about to ram his car into the house.
Fuck it. I'll look. I'm gonna point to Liz and like motion her head to keep her head down and like away from the window, and I'm just gonna continue Latining and look at the window.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you see like Bertrand's back towards you as he's starting to get into his car, and like you see like a shot from Alfred's pistol hitting him back. And usually, a person they would like recoil, like getting hit with a shoulder blade. You know how much that hurts. They just keep moving, and they get into the car.
I'm gonna take a.
Elizabeth keeps pointing at Alfred, like Alfie, and trying to get him to keep shooting, like pointing at her head and then doing like the gun motion.
Yeah, okay.
Trying to get him to shoot him in the head.
So I'm gonna do like a loose dexterity order here. So you've done a shot. I'm gonna say now that they are in the car, who would like to shoot again?
Latin.
I would shoot with
Okay,
my Colt 38.
In that case, roll with your Colt.
Okay, Colt. I failed.
Your shot goes wide. It doesn't quite hit inside the windshield. In this loose
I
dexterity, we're doing a loose dexterity order here. But what is your dexterity? Just so I know.
What's my dexterity?
Yeah.
50.
Yeah, you're going to be on the slower end for that one, unfortunately. You then see the car's headlights turn on.
Latin.
We need to keep the sigil safe. We need to keep like the circle safe.
Yeah, Latin.
Can I
Who's going
shoot
to
now?
act next? Yeah, you can shoot now. What are you shooting
Okay,
him with?
Elizabeth moves over towards where about is the car? Like where would I be able to see it?
So the car is basically, if you look towards this sort of thing, it's a bit further out that direction.
Okay, Elizabeth moves over. She's still talking, and she goes to fire her gun,
Cool. Fire it.
aiming for the head.
Yep, it is real
okay.
windshield as well, so
Actually,
I'm not going to give you a
no,
degree of
not for the
difficulty,
head.
but
She aims for the wheels.
okay, all right, that might
Ooh.
change your roll a bit. Let's see.
Okay, do I just click my Derringer?
Yep, click Derringer. See what happens.
Come on.
Okay, that would be a lot better off. So yeah, you see the wheel just completely become shredded. That is going to make it a lot more difficult for this car to actually go where it needs to go. Which
She reaches back and taps, like she sets her gun down on the table by her, reaches back and like tries to point to Alfie and tries to get him to shoot the tires while still talking.
okay, cool. I will let there be one more turn with Alfred shooting before something happens. Okay.
Oh no.
Mhm.
That's it.
Can I have her move back now?
I would say this is in a very quick moment. You might need to hold there
Okay.
for a moment.
Okay.
So this is all happening very, very quickly.
She'll take her gun back then, at least, now that she's gotten to Alfie.
All right, hard success as well. Okay, that is another 8. So you said where do you want Alfie to shoot?
I wanted to shoot at the tires just to make sure
Cool.
it really can't get closer.
Okay, yeah. They then shoot the other tire. So here's how we're gonna do this. The car starts moving because the driver is still going. And you see as well, like, in, like, the sort of, like, haze of the light, you see, like, this sort of, like, manic sort of glare in Bertrand's dead eyes as this blood coming out from, like, a lot of their sort of, chassis. As, basically, there's just a slump as they start to drive the car forwards. Now, here's how we're gonna do this, I think.
Latin.
Who has the highest luck here?
I have
50.
25.
I have 30.
Katie.
Me.
Yeah?
Latin.
Okay. Roll me luck, could you?
Latin.
I believe in you, Katie.
Latin! Yes!
Okay, hard success. Great. This will lower the issues that are about to occur.
I am standing right by the door. Please say I don't get run over.
This is why I say it will lower the difficulty. So the car tires have been shot. It was aiming for the back room. It's going for the front now because of how the tires are shot. That is where Alfred and you are. I'm going to dodge roll from both of you at this point.
What do I need to roll?
Dodge.
Fuck my life. I'm cooked.
Please just use your. You might have to use your luck if you fail.
Oh, I will if I have to.
That's.
I don't have enough luck.
Latin. Latin.
Okay.
Can I push the roll or am I not allowed to push the roll?
You can try, but I'll tell you now, it'll be a lot worse if you fail this.
Nope.
Don't risk it.
I will take my hit.
You still have a lot of HP.
Okay.
I have 7.
You have 7? Yeah, save.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me check how much this is likely going to be, because I'm just seeing what a... So
Can Alfie use his luck?
Alfred does have luck.
Truth.
Actually, yeah, he does
doesn't
have luck.
Please
So
help
he
me.
does have some
my
luck, but I think
life.
the issue is he might not have enough.
Latin, Latin.
Fuck my life.
I don't think
Wait,
he has
how much
enough.
does he have? He needs 30. He needs 30. How much?
Oh wait,
wait,
hold on.
yeah,
Actually, wait, that's
30,
a very
I'm-
good point. Hold on a second. Let me check.
Dumb, I'm not good at
bum,
maths.
bum.
I said 25. That's not. That's.
Dear.
He has
Latin.
35 luck. Would you like me to spend 30 luck to make him succeed?
I want Alfie to survive. I don't care if I die. Let Alfie live.
Very well. All right, so his wounds are going to be less grievous when this happens.
Fuck my life.
All right, so I'm not going to be taking what it could have been, which was 2d10. You've been able to lower it as well, another parameter. This is going to be 1d6 of damage, plus 1.
I live no matter.
+1.
Yeah, because, you know, like, 1 damage would be weak, so let's see what
You
happens.
fucking
Alfie,
dickhead. If he gets a 6, I'm dead.
here's the thing, you're
We
not
gotta-
dead. So 1d6 plus 1.
Latin.
Ah!
Latin.
Latin!
Okay. 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 Okay.
I will be so honest. She is not speaking right now.
Yeah.
Latin, yeah, Latin, Latin,
Okay.
Latin, Latin,
This is the other thing as well. Alfred has
Latin,
taken half of that, so they are still in the game.
Latin, Latin, Latin.
They are able to like dodge out of the way, and like they look in horror as they see like the car basically hit you, and like you feel the grill impact into your ribs as like you definitely
I
punctured
launch all the way
something.
back here.
Oh yeah, no, you get fucking yeeted. Like, I'm just gonna give like a general area of just generally fucked shit is like this
Latin.
area. This is just generally the terrible bad area of there being a car now.
Latin.
Yep, car. Latin.
And yeah, you're about an hour and 10 minutes into this ritual, just to let you know.
Oh, that means we have 50 more minutes until the rituals. We have 50 more minutes. Latin. 50.
Latin,
Yeah.
Latin,
Mhm.
Latin.
But
I'd be able to first aid.
If
If they're continuing
yes.
to talk, can Alfred first aid me?
yes, they can. However, can I have a spot hidden from you? Actually, no. One thing I do need first is I need a con save.
Fuck my life, I'm right by that stupid I'm gonna get jumped.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Wait, sorry. Just before you do anything, sorry, just really quick. What is your major wound threshold?
6.
Yep, and you took
Am
6
I
damage.
fucked?
So I need a
Oh, am
con
I
save from you.
Latin,
Fuck
Latin.
my life, fuck my life, fuck my life. Don't fail me now. Thank fucking God.
Okay, you are conscious. Now I need a spot
Oh.
and I need a spot hidden roll.
Latin.
I'm gonna see someone pointing a fucking gun at me. I'm so cooked. Fuck my life.
Latin.
So Alfie is coming over to try and tend to you.
Latin.
No, please don't do this to me.
Latin.
I just tried so hard to save him, Chaos. Don't do this to me.
No, they're gonna tend to
Sorry.
you. They're gonna tend to you.
No, I'm
Latin.
talking about Alfie. Don't let him die.
I'm not gonna let him die.
Latin.
No, he's gonna get shot. Oh, thank God.
Okay, they're trying to tend to your wounds. It's not quite working out. I'm gonna say they at least stabilize you. But then you see the lumbering form of a incredibly weakened Bertrand coming out of the car. They are going to get.
Latin,
Am I
Latin.
strong enough to raise my gun? Because I picked it back up from the table. Am I strong
You
enough
have-
to raise my gun?
Can I double check how much ammo is in a Derringer? Like, what is the capacity of it?
I'm not. I think it has 2. I think it's 2.
The issue is I don't know if that's ammo or just how many you can fire at once. Okay, typical capacity is 2.
Well, I mean, if you can fire
Okay.
more than one at once, you have 2.
Okay, yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do for you. You have 1 shot to make this count, or else there's gonna be a zombie Bertrand upon Alfie.
Can you push your luck? Can
I'm
you push your
going
luck?
to use my luck on this shot. I have
need to
25
shoot.
luck.
Do we hear this all
I
going
raised
on?
my
Yeah, you
gun.
hear a fucking car crash through the front room. Yeah.
Latin. Wow.
You have-
Latin. Wow.
Yeah, Swag, you have my gun. Latin, Latin,
do?
Latin,
No.
Latin.
I have the 38. My own 38.
Can
Yeah, they
I
have a gun too,
also
yeah.
shout?
Oh.
Can I also shout as I raise my gun?
Latin.
Yeah. What do you want to shout?
Alfie, behind you.
Latin.
Or just
Okay.
behind you.
Okay, that means they will duck.
Okay. And then I raise my gun and I fire.
6, 7, 8.
I have
think
enough.
I
have enough.
Yeah, you have enough. Save
Okay.
Alfie.
Do it.
I used 22 luck. To
Mark
make that
that
hit.
down. Tell me how you dispatch a zombie Bertrand.
I raise my gun up to his head and I fire.
Yeah, like you see it just about to go and like slash down onto Alfie's neck, and then that's just when the shot rings out, and you see it slump down to the ground, and like he looks behind him like, "Good shot, mom." Bloody hell.
Bloody hell, indeed. Latin.
And at this point, this is where you need some sanity checks, as you've seen yet another fucking ghoul. Yeah, this is where it's gonna be rough. Okay, congratulations.
Sanity check.
My
This is where.
sanity checks have not failed me yet.
Yeah, you're doing good. You're doing good on
I
this
love
part.
my
You're doing
check.
great.
I failed miserably.
Okay, Alfie is in the game still. Alfie's in the game. I'm gonna need to do a slash roll 1d6. Okay, you lose 3 sanity.
I'm not gonna recover from this after this if I ever even live this.
Can you tell me what your indefinite insanity threshold is, by the way, just so I know?
How do I check that?
It's on
It's right
the
by.
top part. There's a small part in the bottom right corner.
Bottom right corner. Oh shit. The number next to it?
Yes.
37.
What is your sanity?
36.
So,
Keep that fucking thumb up.
you go indefinitely insane. So-
I can't take this shit anymore.
Seeing Bertrand, the person you try to establish law with,
God
defy
damn
all
it.
laws of everything you've understood, come back from the dead. You saw them die. You saw everything occur there, and there is just
Elizabeth
something in your
starts doing this at
brain
Alfred.
that snaps. So here's the thing when it comes to indefinite insanity. This now means whenever you lose sanity, you just need to roll for a bout of madness at every point. I'm gonna say at this point though, you do have a slight hysteria. Just because you've entered into the indefinite insanity realm. Can I have you roll a 1d20, please? And tell me what you
would
get.
I be able to? Would
Mhm.
Elizabeth be able to like weekly keep chanting?
Oh yeah,
She has it memorized by now, or should I
8.
not chant? Would I not be allowed to chant?
Give me another con roll. I'm sorry, I'm getting another con roll.
For me?
Yeah.
For me or for okay?
For Elizabeth, yeah.
Oh, Spiritus.
Okay.
I rolled an 8
Okay,
on my
you're
D20.
doing a very weak chant. Okay. Physical hysterics
do, like,
or
a side
emotional
here.
outburst. The investigator's capacity laughing, crying, screaming. So, Samuel, tell me how your mind snaps.
I think because throughout the entirety he has like a very stoic appearance, you know, like even when he got his face like slashed off, like he's still like trudging down, but then now like slowly he's like fuck man, I can't fuck I don't know, what do I do?
Yeah, you just
What do
hear
I
Samuel
do?
starting to break down, and needless to say, they are not chanting, and they are not going to be capable for at least 7 rounds. Real cool, like, you know, up until like, you know, an hour and a half into the ritual. You're probably at an hour and 10 minutes at this point. Okay, Neve, you're still at the back door, are you?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'm going to give all of you a moment. Would you like to move anywhere at this point?
Am I allowed to move anywhere?
I will allow you to move. Like, you've taken a major wound, so I'm gonna say, like, you have, like, basically cracked your ribs and you feel them hitting your lung. You don't know if it's pierced, but it's a little bit hard to talk right now, but you can still keep breathlessly going for your chanting. And Alfred as well is doing the chant as well still.
Elizabeth kind of motions for Alfred to help her up.
Yes, come on. Chanting.
She gets him to guide her over to the chair where she sits so she doesn't
Yes.
have to stand up and exert herself.
I think
Perfect.
Samuel was gonna like just wander on the chair and just like
Yeah,
Yeah,
you are losing your control at this point.
he's like sitting down, like his shoulders are slumped. He feels defeated.
Mhm.
I
mean, You are
he had
laughing,
to-
crying, or screaming.
He's probably screaming, crying a little bit. He has shot an innocent person to a degree, a missing
Yep.
person,
Yeah.
and that is not
Going to bring him
like
in.
he's not. Fuck.
They're gonna tie that back to you, no, that's your revolver. They don't have forensics yet, but they know it was your revolver. That isn't a standard issue revolver. They know it's yours right in that person's fucking head. You know, a dog could just eaten it afterwards. Who knows? But here's what I'm now gonna ask, because the night is still not over, gamers. We have a couple of problems here that are about to happen. So, as far as I'm aware, we have 2 breaches in the wards, correct?
Yeah, probably.
We have the breach over here, and then we have the shot through the window over at the back door.
Yes, we have the
Fuck
shop
my
through
life,
attic.
dude. We have 2 of us on 1 health. Can you chill for the rest of the night, please?
I don't think
So-
we can, because this is...
Here's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my god.
You start thinking a bit more. And you're like, wait a second. Dead things are coming back. And that's
Oh,
when
the
a fucking...
raccoon.
That's when a
The
raccoon
fucking
drops
raccoon!
down
God.
from the fucking attic. Like the hatch
Fuck
opens up
my
for a moment and the
life.
raccoon drops down.
I have no wait.
Raccoon.
I have more ammo. I have more ammo in my bag.
You need to take an
If
action
I-
to reload.
Can I take an action to reload?
Yes, you will not be able to shoot right now. The
Right.
raccoon is
That's
likely
okay,
going to
but
act in
I'm
a
reloading
moment.
my gun.
Yep, Neve.
I
I'm gonna
do
give
something?
Neve. I'm gonna give Neve an option here.
Okay,
Neve,
Neve.
what would you like to do?
Yeah, my
Oh,
Yeah.
my
hello?
revolver. My revolver.
Yep.
Is it
Yeah,
still
Yeah, you have a
loaded?
revolver. Yep, you have a revolver. Yep. I mean,
I don't think you shot
still
your
have the-
revolver.
Yeah, no.
I don't think I've
you still
shot
have the
it
ammo. Yeah,
at all.
still have ammo.
Wait, no,
Yeah,
didn't-
so I still
didn't
have like
Swag
yeah,
shoot-
Swag
didn't Swag
shot
shoot
one.
Katie's?
Yeah. Swag. You had my revolver. And you shot one through. I think that was when you shot it through.
I thought I
the
used my own
window.
revolver. I thought I used
I mean,
my
they
own
have a revolver as well, so they could use their own.
Okay,
yeah.
never mind. It was,
okay,
yeah, that was
lit.
swag.
Yeah,
We're
your
good.
revolver, yeah.
So yeah, I have all 6 ammo and it's loaded. So
Alright, cool. Yeah, do you want to give it a shot?
yeah, I do. I'm still chanting while this is all happening.
Cool, yeah.
So I'm aiming it at the
Yep.
raccoon and I'm
Right.
like, headshot.
Roll to hit, can't you? Let's go.
Sorry. What roll? What do I do? Do I just?
So you
Click
click
on the
your weapon.
weapon.
Yep,
Okay,
click on weapon.
Latin. Can I use?
Luck?
That's,
You don't have
that's a
luck.
lot.
No.
Yeah, no,
No.
I'm not doing that.
No? Alright.
Can
You
she,
shoot.
wait, can she push? Can she push?
You cannot push a combat roll.
Ah, shit.
And
And
even then, you might shoot me.
Latin.
Yeah, but
Elizabeth.
here's the thing that happens. So as you miss your shots, the raccoon like locks eyes, you're like, "Eh!" and just launches at you basically. Can I have
Yo,
a?
Alfred's still
Can I?
chanting, right?
Yeah,
Alfred's still chanting.
Alfred is still
right?
chanting. I'm giving you a dodge
Can
roll
I
from
start
you now.
chanting louder? Can I start chanting louder and more secure?
You can certainly try.
Like
Yes,
Constitution?
I'm gonna need a dodge roll.
Katie dodge. Katie dodge.
Dodge. Roll the dodge. Roll the dodge.
Yeah, roll a dodge.
First dodge roll. First successful dodge roll.
I'm gonna dodge.
First
It's gonna be
successful
great. I'm
dodge
gonna
roll.
dodge. It's gonna be great.
Okay.
Okay.
I will tell you now.
you can't
It
dodge.
failed.
You
It failed its roll.
Oh,
So,
no, roll,
It
dodge,
basically
dodge.
launches against you and then hits against the wall with a splat, but then it just slinks down and starts turning around to get ready for another strike.
Okay, I'm loaded by now, right? I'm loaded by now.
Yeah, I'll say you're loaded. Samuel, you're still losing your fucking shit. Do you want Alfred to say do anything right now?
What the? How can the raccoon do that? What the hell, man?
I'm gonna be
Yeah.
slower than Katie, so have
Yep.
Katie do her move first.
All right,
Okay.
Katie, what would you like to do?
Okay, can I pull out my switchblade and go for more
Yeah.
of a melee type thing?
Do it. Get like
Okay, I
basically you
just
see the
wanna
raccoon
slice
like
its head
get.
off.
What we'll
Yeah,
do
yeah,
then
yeah.
is that we'll say like the raccoon's gonna start
it's
lunging
still-
at you
yeah,
again.
yeah.
You're basically poised, ready to then like slash at it as it comes through. So
Okay.
yeah, okay, cool. Do that. I'll then get the raccoon ready to potentially do a dodge.
Are you joking?
Okay.
Can I fire?
Latin, I'm still laughing. It
Um,
hasn't attacked me.
So here's the
Latin,
thing: we're
Latin.
doing a loose initiative. The raccoon is I
Outweighs
did
me.
say it was lunging
Latin,
at
Latin,
you.
Latin,
So I'll
Latin.
say like once it has done its lunge
Latin,
attack,
Latin, Latin,
you can then
Latin.
fire at it. The raccoon
Okay.
is going in for you again, and it's
Latin,
going to try
Latin,
and
Latin.
bite at ya.
Latin.
Oh yeah, I did just
Latin,
realize as
Latin.
well. Apparently, it does not dodge. So fun fact. Anyway, it misses again. It just ate shit again. Like I feel like it sort of hit your face, but then you sort of like throw it off really quick. And like now,
I, like,
here's the thing
stopped
I will
dodging
say.
for a second.
Here's the thing I will say. I feel like I need
Latin.
some kind of roll.
Can I shoot
No.
at it?
No, you don't. That's it.
Now that it's
I-
lunged, can I shoot?
Hold on, just one thing I need to check, because like bear in mind, do you know where it is right now? It's currently in the pentagram. And do you know what we said about if it gets disturbed?
Stop. Latin. I mean, in fairness, I'm stood between the fireplace and the pentagram, so I have my eye.
Oh yeah, no, it's just the issue is the raccoon has been basically flying around the house a bit. So can I have an occult roll from Samuel just to see how good of a job they did on this?
Latin.
Okay, occult roll, you
This-
said?
yeah, this is basically a retroactive roll to see how well you've done.
Latin.
How well did I do? 60. Success.
Okay, the pentagram stands. Like, you see it's like little furry fucking foot, like, scratch it for a moment, but it does not break. And you go like, yeah! As,
Yeah.
Elizabeth,
Can I shoot now?
shoot. Go ahead.
Latin.
Okay.
It is hitting the 1 hour 25 mark.
Oh,
Yes.
Okay. Yep, you just fire one shot at it and it just sort of like, hits the side and it dies. Because these are very weak little creatures, If it was like something bigger,
Stupid
there'd be a
raccoon.
problem.
That's
Pest
has to be all the
control.
bodies, unless. I mean,
As you
unless
say
for some-
that,
Oh, you
Fuck my
jinxed
life.
it!
All right.
can I have either Liz or Neve do a listen roll?
I can do one right now too. Hang on.
That's a
Thank
handgun.
Nice.
I got a success.
Alright, cool.
Neve, that's not the right roll.
Alfred is sort of tending to
What
you
did
right
I
now,
do?
so like, you
Oh,
did a
I
handgun
was,
roll.
I was editing something, sorry.
Yeah, good, don't worry.
Oh, I'll get.
Oh, I'm still doing it, I'm sorry.
Yeah, all good.
Yeah, I'll get.
Listen. I'm listening. Yay!
Alright, good. You hear something start to step through the broken ruins of the house in front room.
I think that might be the last guy that Bertrand was talking about. The other guy.
The home person.
I will
monitor
tell you now,
person
with a
thingy.
hard success, it sounds big.
Where's
How
Alfie?
Time.
Alfie is currently tending to Elizabeth. Would you like them to look?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elizabeth is still chanting, but she kind of motions for Alfie to go because he can't really help her that much with broken
Yeah.
ribs. She's kind of
Okay.
cooked.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna get Alfie's
That's it.
sheet ready. I think what you hear is them just saying, "Oh, great heavens!"
Is there a dragon? Is there a false
No.
Hydra?
Dragon.
There's something different. Does anyone else want to take a look? Like, I'd say at this point, Sam, you can start coming down from your mania a little bit.
Fuck
I
no,
got
I'm not gonna.
it.
I'm not gonna walk.
What window?
Or maybe.
What window? Wait, no. What window would we look
It
at?
sounds like it is coming through the front room.
Fuck it.
I
I'll
can't get
look
up.
at it.
I can't get up and look.
Okay, I mean,
I'll look.
Samuel
I
is there.
No,
Okay,
you do not, Samuel.
Samuel is there.
Move and Elizabeth shakes her finger at you.
Do
She
you
tells
look?
you to stay put.
Do you look?
Samuel.
This is your choice right now. Do you look? Which you might be able to see what
He's
might be
gonna
coming
s-
through.
I'm gonna slowly nod my head and I'm just gonna. Can I walk like and just like try and not look towards?
Try not
him,
look.
just
Give
head
me a
towards-
power roll. Give me a power roll.
Power roll. Oh fuck.
Yeah, let's see if you can, keep that okay. I think you do look.
What do I see?
Bear.
Oh shit! It's a bear.
You see a zombified bear start coming
Oh,
through,
shit.
blood coming down, and you see its guts hanging out from its chest. You see the lungs themselves just dangling. You go, sanity
One
check.
more bullet.
Sanity check from you, Samuel. And I'm gonna say as well, everyone who heard that, give me a sanity check.
Well, of course I'm gonna bloody air. It's a bloody bear.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm just gonna say, okay,
failed.
you failed.
What's
Yeah.
that?
Okay, you succeed. Okay, Elizabeth succeeded. Sanity, yep.
Elizabeth has her gun. Holy shit, baby.
Okay.
Elizabeth has her gun trained right at like this right here
Yep.
because she can hear the bear on the other side and she's ready
Okay.
to shoot.
Okay.
Swag, you're fucked.
Okay, you take, the two of you take, 3, sanity damage. Elizabeth, I will say you don't see it, so you're fine for now. I will say you're fine for now. Now, here's the thing. You are indefinitely insane, correct?
Yes.
Swag is, yeah.
Roll me another d10, please.
D10 or D20?
Actually, see what? Let's make it spicy. Do you want me to just give? Let me ask for something here. Would you rather have amnesia, or would you rather have violence?
Ah, fuck. I think I would rather have, like, what do you mean by violence?
A red mist of rage descending upon you, where all you do is that you just need to kill.
Let's just do amnesia.
Yep. All right. So, for a while, you just blank and you do not remember how to chant.
Can we give him the paper again and get him
Vanish.
to start doing it?
Vanish.
The issue
Vanish.
is they do not remember anything about a ritual at this very point, anything about the Jinn,
Vanish.
anything about degree. Right now, you're just blank. You remember what you had for breakfast this morning, at least. Like, you know that, but you don't know why you're here. That's the issue. Like, you don't know why you're here. Now you just see, like, there's a bear
think-
here? That's not good. That's not meant to be there.
I think, like, for a moment, like, he just kind of blanks for a moment. He's, like, just
Yeah.
staring, and he's just like, what am I doing here?
Yeah. And you stand there as this bear is now staring you down.
Elizabeth still has her gun trained at the entrance, and she's trying to like gesture towards her gun like with her hand, and then point it at Samuel so he can get his gun out.
Yeah, I'm actually going to press into
even if he's amnesiac, it's a bear that's coming towards you.
Like I think like his training would kick in. Like I just see some weird fucking thing, and I'm just gonna pull out my gun. Can I shoot it?
Yep.
All right, I already have my gun
so
in hand.
here's what we're going to do. I'm going to see if I can actually get into an initiative order. So
I have 50 dex.
Yeah, tell me your dexes. So we got
90.
Okay. Neve, what's your dex?
My dex is 85.
85. Okay. Cool. Can you just roll me a d20 really quick, Van?
Yes.
Doing
Oh fuck my
rollies.
life! I'm scared.
Whoever has a lower number wins. Fuck. Okay, roll again. Lowest number wins.
Shit.
Okay, bear goes before you.
Fuck my life.
Okay, so this is going to be a rough dexterity order as this bear starts to stomp through the room. What would you like to do? Sam, you go first. You don't remember why you're here or anything. You see that bear. You see like there's blood on you. Like you think of blood. Like you think there's something in your eye. Your face
There's
really
gas.
hurts. Like there's everything just hurts right now, and you don't know what's going on. You just see that bear, and it does not look right. It looks diseased, dare I say.
I'm gonna like panic shoot, like spray and pray with 3 shots.
All right.
Instead of the
In that case, roll me 3 shots and do a degree of difficulty on each of them. So once you do your shots, roll me the 1d10.
Okay. Let me.
Is Alfie near enough to where Alfie can shoot
1,
too? By the way.
2, 3, and you said roll 3d10s.
You now need to roll 3d10s, and you better hope those extremes stay.
3d10.
Oh,
Fuck.
No. Oh no.
do you have any luck you want to spend?
How much do I need to spend?
So here's the thing: you now have a 92, an 87, and a 97.
Oh shit. 92.
So your best bet
fuck.
is the
You're not getting
87. You would
any.
need to
You
spend
can't get any.
17 luck.
I'm gonna.
Out of curiosity, is Alfred in a place where he can shoot? Can he get added to the order?
Yes, that's actually a very fair point. My apologies. Let me check that one moment.
I'm gonna spend my luck.
Okay.
Wait, so is the bear at this point in like the doorway where?
Yeah, they are
Or is
basically
it
in the
still just around the
doorway
corner from
towards
where-
the yeah. Apologies. It is basically in the doorway at this point.
Okay, brilliant. Okay. I'll also probably shoot it then.
Yeah, Dory, we'll get to initiative in a moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, so Samuel, your shots just ring wide. They make no connection. I'm trying to think if I need to be cruel to you.
I did spend like a bit of my luck. I don't know if that.
Oh wait, how much luck did you spend?
How much? Because it was.
You would need to
17,
spend
right? 'Cause I was at-
17. Yes.
Yeah, I spend my 17. I'm now down to 13 luck.
Oh shit. Okay, fair. In that case, that changes things. Okay, cool. You do hit once. So here's the thing. I now need you to re-roll your damage because basically what it is that that's now turned into another one. So yes, can you just re-roll
just
the
roll a
damage?
D10?
Yeah, just roll a d10. Okay. Oh no. Okay. Double check something really quick.
Check something.
Right. Yes.
Oh.
Interesting. So just making some notes really quick. You shoot and you do make connection, but you feel like the bullet doesn't make an impact. If the fur and gristle of a bear is just a bit too thick for it to really puncture through, and you just see it skim off.
Shit.
You have shot 3 shots. Up next is Neve.
I'm gonna shoot.
All right, how are you shooting? You just gonna do controlled shots, or are you gonna go all out?
They're gonna be controlled.
All right, then. In that case, roll for your revolver.
I can't.
You
luck,
can
can
you can spend
I?
luck.
Can I luck? Okay,
You can
brilliant.
spend
I'm
luck.
using my luck then. Yeah.
All right, then. Cool. So you do 8.
Pieces, yeah.
Yep, 8
Yeah.
points of damage.
Okay.
All right, perfect. So 8 points of damage. That then gets turned down to okay, so it would be that. It'd then be this. Cool. You see a strike hit it pretty heavily, and it certainly did not like, and it does sort of lock onto you a little bit.
No.
Yeah.
No,
Alfred.
it doesn't-
Alfred now takes a
How
shot.
much damage? Wait, how much damage did Katie do?
If you were to take a guess, just under half.
Okay.
It looks.
Okay,
I mean, it's a
Alfred.
zombie bear. It is rough as fuck anyway. It's hard
Okay.
to really tell.
Okay.
Alfred, ever the diligent soldier, they are going to draw their handgun and they are going to fire upon it
Please don't.
with just
laugh.
a normal shot. Oh,
Nice, Alfred.
Please say
Woo!
Alfie kills him.
Please.
Nice.
hold on, let me double check this
Alfie.
shit. Oh man. So that is.
Very good.
Would you like to tell me how Alfred shoots this fucking bear in the head and dies?
Yes! 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 We're gonna take sanity damage. Let's go.
No, we're not.
No,
We
we're
are
not,
not
no, we're
taking
not.
any sanity damage for that fuck ass bear.
Would you
No,
like
we're
to tell
not.
me how they take down this bear?
Almost how it almost seeming like muscle memory.
Mhm.
Alfred whips his handgun back out, and in the span of a second, it's locked on the head, and he fires. And the bear, it just
Yep, immediately the bear just drops. And he sort of looks around like, is everyone okay? Bloody big bear that was, good heavens.
Latin.
Oh, yes, right, the chanting, yes.
I'm
gonna
like
ask-
nodding my head
Yeah,
vigorously.
I'm
like,
gonna ask for
Why-
just a
why are
general,
we-
who is chanting
what?
here? Who is chanting
Me.
here? Because
I
like,
am.
okay,
me.
can I get 2 con or power rolls? Sorry, like a con or a power roll. I think Alfred can't really do it at this moment because they shot.
Why?
Okay,
why are we
Elizabeth
speaking
is
what?
still in. Neve, you sort of realize
Why
you
are we
lose a bit of
Barely,
focus.
baby.
Okay.
Why are we speaking Latin?
Elizabeth kind of points to Neve and points to Samuel, trying to get her to explain while she's chanting, and she she taps Alfred, and she's like pointing to her thumbs up and pointing to her lips and trying to get him to start speaking Latin in case she fails.
right, so we're chanting because Elizabeth, this won't make any sense to explain. He doesn't do anything.
What the hell's
That's gonna
going
be the
on?
issue.
It will make it
And
work.
she-
We're reading
she-
a really nice book, okay? We really, really enjoy this book. It's a really good book, okay? So this is our favorite passage. I show it up. I show up to Sam. Like, look.
Do I attempt to try and repeat the phrases that I see out loud?
I'm gonna say at this
And
point,
just-
it's probably getting closer to the ending part of the ritual. You probably have about
Elizabeth
5.
is like nodding vigorously, and
7 minutes,
Samuel's
5
like,
minutes
"Do I
left.
repeat it?"
You
It's
start
really
to
important you read it. It's
you
really
start
important.
to feel the wind picking up around you.
And she's trying to get Alfred and Neve to start chanting again, like. 'Cause
Am I allowed to
She doesn't
chant
know
again?
if she'll be able to handle it.
Can
You
I
keep
start
chanting.
chanting?
I'm allowed to
Can I
chant.
start?
I'm going
Am I
to
allowed to
say
chant as well?
Thumbs
I'm gonna say for Sam, give me the roll at a difficulty dice because you don't know why you're doing this. Why are you doing this?
Yeah, why am I doing this?
seem dumb.
What's the difficulty? Do I do
This is going to be a
resistance?
power or con roll, and basically just roll another d10.
Okay, con roll, and then R1d10.
You do chant. You do actually keep a bit of chanting. Yeah, so you still have chanting going on.
I'm like nodding my head. I'm like being really encouraging.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Latin.
At this
Latin,
point,
Latin.
it's starting to get towards like potentially the last 5 minutes. Like you're starting to feel like you're finally getting close to the end of this. Like thank fuck you're finally getting there. And you feel the wind starting to pick up as well. And you worry that it is now coming. But then you see like a slightly
Can I reload my gun?
Yeah. If you need to reload your gun, you can.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do the
you
same. I'll
see
do the same.
a wisp of oily smoke starting to curl down from the ceiling. As you're like, "Ah!" As like the creature is starting to be
Latin,
drawn towards
Latin.
towards wards. So we are in the part where you all need to keep on chanting. I will not ask you to keep doing it in person. I won't ask you to do it in person. Don't worry. Nah, not in person. 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 Don't worry. It'll be terrible audio quality. So here's the thing. You start to see something begin to take shape in the middle of the area.
I have my vase.
You have a what?
The
My
vase
vase with the
with
powder in
the
it.
silver powder.
Do you want to put it on?
Yes,
All right.
but I don't do all of it. I like take like a little pinch of it. I go pew.
All right. So
The dusk of whatever the fuck.
you put the dust of Ibganazi onto the lurker in the attic, and you start to see a part of its shape. You see at first like maybe a talon, but maybe a claw, but then no. There's a claw over there, but then there's a talon and there's a big maw. Is that an eye right there? Then you look back and it's still yet again that maw, but then it's now different. It's a different type of teeth into it. I now need everyone to make a sanity check because you've just looked at the creature.
Swag, don't kill us. By 1 point, are you joking? Can I use one luck to make it against that?
Nope, unfortunately not.
I failed.
That's the first time I failed a sanity check.
Mhm.
Fuck my life. By 1
This
point.
might be
a very
rough.
important moment.
Okay.
Alfred, my love.
So,
Swag,
God.
go for the love of God.
everyone
Go for it.
who succeeded takes 1 point of sanity damage.
How much do I have to roll?
If we succeed,
This is a part. If you succeed, you still take 1 point because you have peeked at something you should never have seen.
Latin.
Why did-
Then at this point,
Why did Alfred roll 2?
Alfred was looking.
Well, no, but you,
Oh
you
wait,
rolled
we rolled two.
success, then
Okay,
you
no
rolled the
apologies.
second.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Ignore the second one. It was the first one that
Misclick.
matters. My apologies. Misclick. Misclick. Would anyone like to roll this for me, or do you want me to roll it?
What
You
is
should
it?
roll it. You're the GM.
Right.
You're the GM.
Very well.
Do it.
I just wanted to ask.
Katie,
you know,
keep that damn thumb up.
Oh, you are lucky.
Bless up.
Oh, you are
Holy
lucky.
shit!
You lose
Holy
one.
shit! We lose one.
You lose one. But
What
here's the thing.
fuck, Latin?
Latin.
Flag, you're still indefinitely insane, aren't you?
Yes.
Fuck my
Roll
life,
me a
Swag,
D10
don't
again.
become violent. Don't become violent, you motherfucker.
Latin.
Run D10.
1d10.
7.
Latin.
Fuck.
Okay.
Latin.
Interesting. Let me
Latin.
check something really quick. Okay, tell you what, roll again.
Latin.
Oh,
Latin,
spiritus,
Latin, 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 Latin.
Could you roll a d10
Oh,
again,
spiritus
please,
boss.
Swag?
Right. That's a 20. That's a 20. Sorry.
Can that count? It's in the realm of 10.
Please.
It's in the realm of I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna
It
roll.
is in
this.
the
You,
realm
you
of
want me to
10.
count that?
It is in the
No,
realm of
we're
10.
counting the 3. We're counting the
We're counting the
1d20.
three.
You want the
Swag,
three.
You are counting the
We're counting the
1d20.
I'll take the 3. I'll take the 3.
You want the free.
Oh wait, do we want a higher
Why
number?
you- bad.
Why are you asking it like that?
I just
'Cause
confirming, would you like the free, yes or no?
Wait, is it better
So I
or
guess
worse
it's
we have
you.
a higher number?
It's just on the table. It's up to you,
Three.
Swag. What do you
I'll
want?
take
You
the-
want free?
I'll take the low number. I'll take the low number.
Please don't become violent.
A red mist of rage descends upon the afflicted investigator and they explode in a spree of uncontrolled violence and destruction directed at their surroundings, allies, and foes alike. For 1d10 rounds.
Can you target it at the thing in the center? Can you target it at the thing in the...
I'm going to ask, so how many, we have 4 entities in here right now. Roll a d4. Hold on, before you say anything, 1 is Neve, 2 is Alfred, 3 is Elizabeth, 4 is the entity. Roll me a 1d4.
If you roll a 3, so help me, I'm cooked. 1.
Who's 1?
That's me.
You are angry, you are raging, you can't control it anymore, you need to kill. You've seen all these creatures, and you feel like Neve did something. Neve must fucking does something. I mean, look at them, they're hardly even scratched. Perhaps you should give them a
It
scratch.
was a vase!
You have your gun in your hand, don't you?
Yep.
Katie,
And I just.
you have
and
your
I
gun
just
in your
rolled it.
hand,
I also
Katie.
have my gun.
Yep.
Does Katie outdex?
Alright, this is out of Dex order at this point. I'm just going to do this as a straight sort of showdown, okay?
No,
So-
no, I don't want to hurt.
Here's the thing, it's up to you. Samuel, I think you know what you now need to do. But I'm going to ask Neve, what would you like to do? Would you like to try and dodge?
Could be the first dodge hit.
I'm gonna dodge.
In that case, please can you roll your dodge, and we have Samuel roll their firearms.
Okay.
Okay.
Is it just gonna be a concentrated shoot?
Just one.
Yeah.
It can be just one, or you can fire more. Up to you.
I'll fire 1.
Very well. Roll it.
I failed.
The first dodge hit! The first dodge
Oh my
hit!
gosh!
Katie!
You fire at Neve, but Neve was able to move out of the way as a bullet ricochets into the wood. You are raging at this point, but
Yeah, I'm
here's
not chancing
what-
at this point.
Okay, yeah. Elizabeth, are you chanting?
I'm chanting. I'm chanting.
All right. You keep
Alfred,
going.
can
You
I-
keep
I think
chanting.
I
as-
think I'm begging Sammy with this. I think I'm trying to
Yeah,
bargain.
you're begging. Like, you're seeing this going on. And then, here's the thing that happens. Everyone roll me a d20, please.
I'm scared.
How do I do that?
Just
18.
do
Slash
slash roll
R1d20.
1d20.
I got a 1. Fuck my.
Interesting. No, that's fine. I mean, one's okay. One's okay. Samuel, you realize your gun's not really working that much, so maybe you should, like, just use your fist at this point. But then you see something. Is that Rupert in the middle of a circle? Like, you see Rupert in the circle, and he's like saying, "Please, stop! Oh, you got it all wrong! You've got it all wrong! I have a note! I have a note! You fucked it up! It's all wrong!"
Okay, but like,
You're
counter
still
argument.
angry. You're still angry.
I'm still angry, and I have
You're still angry.
zero clue what the hell
is.
he's talking about.
You don't know who that
I don't
is?
know. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what the hell he's
Bang,
talking
bang.
about.
Rupert Merriweather
Shoot him! Shoot
is
him!
standing in the middle of that, and your gun you've tossed to the side.
Jump his ass.
I tossed my gun to the side.
It didn't work
And
before,
he's
did
in
it?
the
What's the point?
circle.
He's in the circle. You
And
see
he's
Rupert
in
there.
the circle.
Yep.
Don't.
What notes are you talking about? Who are you? What's going on?
Please, you've got it all wrong.
Samuel.
You got it all wrong. We don't have much time.
Samuel, don't.
You are
Talk
in a
about
fit
what?
of rage.
Elizabeth is still chanting, but can she try to like push Alfred towards what's his name? Towards
Fuck it.
Samuel to try to stop
I'm gonna
him, like
get a raise.
restrain him?
Yeah, tell you what, here's what we're gonna do. Roll me another 1d4. And
Me?
I'm going to get Samuel roll a 1d4. I'm gonna get Alfred to roll a strength.
Yeah, how close am I to Samuel
3.
at the moment? Because he just lunged at me.
Well,
like shot me.
So, you are still, I would say, in your positions where you are right
I'm
now.
still- yeah, okay,
Neve,
I'm
if you'd
still-
like to, you can be tucked behind the fireplace. It's up to you.
Okay, yeah, I might try and go out. Just wait a
Okay,
little bit.
interesting.
Fuck.
What did...
Please don't say I just got Alfred killed. Please don't do that to me after everything I've done.
I'm going to ask this. Number 3 was you, right, Liz?
Yep.
Samuel, you have your bare hands. You just need to go over there, and you know she has something to do with it. She must have something to do with this.
Do I have to roll for brawl?
You're gonna go over to Elizabeth and roll for brawl.
I'm so sorry.
Can I act before or am I fucked?
I failed.
You can... You can fight back or you can dodge, but it's up to you at this point.
I don't think she can really move at this point. She's
Fair
been
play.
hit by a car. Her ribs are broken.
Fair play. Yeah, you basically have, like, Samuel, like, up above you, like, basically, like, staring down with pure rage into your eyes. Could you also just roll me 1d10, sorry, just really quick.
Me
For
or
me?
Swag?
Samuel, sorry. Yeah, sorry, I'm terrible with names.
While Samuel's
I
doing
rolled a
this,
1.
there's tears in Elizabeth's eyes, and she's pointing towards Neve, trying to get Neve to talk.
Yeah,
Because if she dies, she's the only one chanting right now.
this is gonna go on for
Samuel?
one more round.
Chant your bitch ass!
Am I
Right.
chanting now? Okay, okay.
Yeah, you keep on chanting, you keep on chanting.
Chanting,
So-
chanting, Latin!
Just to confirm, you decide to not look at what is going on in the middle, do you, Samuel? Even though you're in about Amanda's, you're not bothering, I
I-
suppose?
I think like now like he's focused on
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, like all rational thoughts out of the window. He's just like someone, he doesn't know why he's here. He feel like he's done something wrong. Everything is just going wrong, and I think at this point he doesn't know what even is real or what's not real. You know.
And I think that is where one of these issues come in. As I'm just checking through my notes, and all of a sudden you see that there's a child now in Pentagram. A small, crying child.
No.
And due to your insanity, as an involuntary action,
I reach for
start
it.
walking towards it.
Can I grab him? He's right
You
by
can
me. Can I
try.
grab him?
Yep, you can try.
I got
Roll a
What do I
strength
roll?
check. Roll
roll?
a
Do I
strength
also-
check.
What'd you say?
Do I counter?
Strength.
A strength, you said?
Yeah,
Strength? Okay.
you're claiming this.
Fuck
You roll
my
strength.
life. It's
Uh,
over.
You don't need to counter. You walk towards that pentagram.
Wait, is Alfred by me? Is Alfred by me still? Can Alfred roll?
Here's the
strength?
thing. You claimed that role. Unfortunately, I would say.
Oh, shit.
I just like. Oh,
You see the child
I
there.
don't
Your
wanna
insanity is
I
really
don't wanna
peaking at this
shoot.
point.
I don't.
You step
do I?
more and more
Into
Wait,
to
the
the
if
pentagram.
if he steps in it, will it mess up the chalk?
That's not the issue here.
Can I throw a vase at his head?
Shit! That might come in clutch.
Here's the thing. Oh, you already done a roll to try and stop you.
Shit!
You are in this circle.
No.
And I don't know if you remember what happened to one of the previous people, but when they stepped into the circle, bad things occurred. You still
Bad.
see the comfort, you still seek to comfort this child. In your insanity, you realize that, this child is innocent. They didn't do anything wrong. And in this moment, you are attacked. Oh, fuck.
He has 1 health. Please
You-
miss. Please miss.
You
I don't
are a
think it matters.
lucky fucker.
Oh my god!
You are in this circle, and you are starting to break out of your insanity. And that's when you realize, wait a second, you're in a pentagram of a fucking djinn!
Get out!
Samuel.
I want a dex check right now. I want a dex check from you right now to get out of this. Perfect. You are I was looking for a hard success there, so you are able to dive out just as another talent starts swiping down towards you with a
Can I jump? Can I jump out of the pentagram?
yeah, basically just like jump out. Like suddenly you start like getting some of your senses. Like you don't know what the fuck this is, but it's trying to kill you, and that isn't good. So it is like try to do its attacks upon you. It has been failed by this. Now we go to our next investigator. Neve.
Would it be safe to say that I jumped like right here?
Yeah, I think like you like dodge out of the way as best you can. You're like you're shaking.
It's not even graceful. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, no, you are like shaken. You are like trembling. You don't know what is going on. Like you were there, and it wasn't. I mean, like you were just trying to piece it
My
together.
heart
Like
is fucking beating, bro.
Yeah.
and Neve. Now at this point, you looking towards the circle. Can you describe Hilda to me?
You're so mean. You're so evil.
Wait, what did he ask?
Could you describe Hilda Cannon
Hilda.
to me?
Hilda Cannon is the chef of a group called The Lost, the criminal group who took Neve in when her parents abandoned her when she was born. Hilda's the person who was a mother to Neve, and basically was the person who told her to go to America to build a life for herself, and become someone outside of her criminal.
And what you see is Hilda now crying in the middle of that circle. You just hear like a soft weeping, like, "Where are you? Where are you, Neve?
Where are you?
Neve, where are you, Neve? Are you around here? Oh, I thought I heard you, but I don't know where you are." I need a psychology roll from you.
Fuck. Okay. Oh my god, I'm shaking. Okay. Psychology. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god!
You see this
Oh my
crying
God.
form, but like you sort of blink for a moment, and in like that blink where you like sort of start blinking your eyes, you see it shift into that creature again. But like you're able to like stop just for a moment. It would then start turning into something absolutely horrific. You're able to like shake back, and then you see them there, but you know it's not them. You know it's not them. And I think to some, I think Elizabeth is chanting, right?
Yeah.
Yep, you're still
What?
chanting.
When is Samuel gonna like start? Does he still know how to?
I think you're still doing a little bit of chanting. Yeah, you're doing a tiny bit of chanting. Yeah, like you're still like weakly helping along as well. Yeah. Perfect. You did well there. At this point, I'm going to turn to Liz. Liz, you don't see a demon. You don't see anyone else.
Oh shit!
You see the demon. You see it and it says, "Elizabeth, how about we make a deal? You like deals, right? We can make deals. Mr. Lauder, you know them, right? You remember Mr. Lauder. I know what you did, but perhaps you'd like a better future, a happier future, hmm? I can get that for you. I can get that for you. Just break this fucking pentagram."
And you see Elizabeth keep chanting as tears start to roll down her face.
Break the fucking pentagram! And roll me a
and she
power roll.
shakily.
Power roll.
Huh? A what?
Roll me
Power
power.
Oh no!
I can't get up. Remember that I can't get up. Remember that I can't get up.
Perfect. You see this demon screaming at you, and how do you rebut
Can
it?
I?
How do you reply?
She doesn't speak. She just shakily raises her gun
Mhm.
and she fires at it.
Latin,
And there's just tears streaming down her face as she like shakily chants everything.
You see it like shift into Mr. Lauder's face for a moment, but tell you what, just roll me damage on the gun.
It shifts into his face and tear like she just closes her eyes.
Mhm.
Gun.
Tell
Here
me
we
damage.
go. Oh wait, was that? The,
I
gun.
just care for damage. That's all. It's just 1 point of damage.
what do I
but
need
you
to
know,
do?
it's just 1 point of damage. That is the first time
How
this
do I roll
creature has
for it?
felt something. It's all good. I just see it. It's on there.
Okay.
It says damage 1. I just want to know the damage. This is the first time it's felt something. Even though it's not pain, it's then felt the impact. And as you scream down, as you shoot down the Steven with your chanting, it just goes, no! As all of a sudden it starts to eventually turn into a wisp and begin to float down deeper into the ground. The wisp like becoming higher and the smoke getting like growing larger before all of a sudden there is a flash. And things are still in the house for once.
Has it been 2 hours?
2 hours.
You look at your pocket watch. It is 2 a.m.
I think Elizabeth just kind of she's in shock. She just kind of keeps chanting. She's not sure that it's safe. She's not sure it's over. She just keeps chanting.
Latin.
You take a moment. You know the sun isn't going to be up, and all of you are bloodied and bruised, and probably never, ever going to live this down again. And you're probably still just chanting out of your own insanity.
Latin.
At some point, you hear another footstep coming through, and just say, "Well, what in the blazes is going on here, then? Oh God! Oh goodness! I should give the authorities!" And they don't even go into your room. You just hear like this voice come out, and they're probably going to try and get help or something. But in this moment, the first time in probably a very long night, you feel a lightness in the air. You don't hear the birds come back, but you feel a life return to the area. There's a lot of mess to clean up here, but you did it. You succeeded in giving Merryweather his last rites. Congratulations, everyone. You have beaten the Edge of Darkness.
We lived. Oh my God!
Been
swag.
in this campaign
Swag.
with 1 HP for half of the campaign.
It was so close.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Dude, half of the entire ritual, I was just on 1 HP because of that fuck ass.
I am 1 sanity off going insane.
Yep. No, a lot of you were
It's now a
in
good
very
time
bad
to say
straits.
I only ever lost 2 ticks of sanity, by the way.
Yeah, you didn't look at too much stuff, and you kept a
I
lot of
have
your sanity
11
there.
hit
65
points.
sanity. I had 65 sanity. I failed 1 sanity roll.
Yeah. Oh.
I'm on
Oh my
11
God.
out of 12 hit points.
Yeah, I will say
I never
good,
lost
like,
a single
good shit. Like,
constitution roll, by the
genuinely
way.
good shit. I threw most of the things at you, and you
to watch the
survived.
stream now?
There was
Is this
one.
to watch the stream?
Yeah, watch the stream. Yeah, like good shit. Good shit. Like you survived. Basically everything I threw at you. There was one more thing I could have done, and that was it.
Which was?
Giving you Red Jake as an enemy.
Was he the hobo we met?
Yes. That was the person who came
okay,
screaming
out
out.
of
Yeah.
curiosity, if
Yeah.
we had caught him, could he have been another person to help us?
Potentially, yes. He would have given you some information as well about the creature and how it's seemingly invisible. So this is like sort of our post-game chat now. How are you feeling? So like, obviously, this was your first time playing Call of Cthulhu. How did it go? Hopefully you did okay.
This
I
was
was
my first time
stressed,
doing
dude.
tabletop. That was
Yeah.
scary.
Yeah.
First time doing Call of Cthulhu. Like I know it's hard.
Yeah.
I've seen people play like a Cthulhu-like game of some kind. I think one of the setting of Innsmouth where oh my God, the fucking fish people were like, but like I never knew it was like this hard. Like oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
I'm also returning color to all of us now because we're now at the post-game stuff. We now have color, everyone. Hooray! You survived. Oh, not that one. There we go.
Oh my god.
Hi, everyone. We're all here. Yeah. Hopefully you'll enjoy that. Hopefully I did okay as a goal. If you have any like questions, oh, thank
Did
you.
amazing.
Um,
Can we just can we take a moment to appreciate how good our last rolls were? Like I was so
Yeah.
scared going into
Yeah.
this.
Leave.
I
I
was
was so
scared.
scared going into this 'cause
Like,
our
yeah,
our
that was
rolls
some
were
crazy
fucked.
shit.
I think
That
I
was
thought it
crazy.
was-
I'm not gonna lie.
every
I was.
single like every single spot hidden one I rolled was an 80 or above.
Yeah. It was
Up
insane.
until we started to like reach the second half of the game.
Yeah.
That was terrible.
And I
I
would say
thought
as
I
well.
was gonna have to
Yeah.
kill swag and it almost killed me.
That's the thing, like the
I
fact you had
literally
your you had your
yeah.
bad rolls when you needed it at the end, and you had your good rolls when you needed them at the end, which was
I
so
know that's
clutch.
I called it out.
There, yeah,
I
there
called it
was
out.
2 things I could have done at that point, which was send in Red Jake or even bring in the Lurker itself to try and kill someone. Because that's something that I could have done as well. I didn't want to do that because one of the funny things about the Lurker, so that powder that you were trying to use, it not only reveals it, but it actually means it is susceptible to damage. If you had just tried
Holy
shooting at it,
shit.
so for example, whenever you were in the attic, yeah, the vase could have been something. So here's the thing: when you were in that attic as
Dude.
well, Do you want to know how
You
close you came to? Yeah.
Liz shooting was literally just like movie
Yeah.
lucky moment right there. That wasn't even plot armor. It was just like she instinctively shot, you know?
It
Yeah.
wasn't even that. It was just like she knew it wasn't her husband, and she
Yeah.
knew whatever promises it was gonna make were gonna be really fucked up because it had already thrown zombies at them. So
Yeah.
she was like, I can't. She was also like, especially after seeing how everyone else was reacting, she's like, it's gonna show me my husband, and I
Yeah.
can't do that. So she
Yeah.
took the shot before. She just decided to take
I
the shot
wanna-
before.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Can
Also,
we do another
yeah.
prep time and like
I mean,
do
we'll
more?
probably do something like this. Like,
Also,
if you guys like
really
this, then
quick
yeah.
for vampire.
Mm.
I actually don't know the canon heights because Katie said she was 5'5", I said I was 5'7", and Swag said he was totally 5'7".
So here's
but
the thing,
actual
Swag's height
heights
is
of our
45.
players-
Like, Swag's size is
Yeah,
45,
Swag's-
so that's probably like,
Swag's size is
more like
45.
5'4"-ish type of shit.
Mine is 55, and Katie's was like 65, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 65.
But yeah, so one thing I need to say as well, so obviously like the horror sort of like surmounted at the end. I need to ask, Swag, what were you thinking when you went into the attic? Like when you had that shit occur?
I'll be so honest with you. That's why I like double check. I was like, isn't the thing at the attic?
Mm-hmm.
And then, but we were like all insistent. I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Like, and then everything happened, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
Do you want to
I
know
should've-
something
I
as well?
should've- what?
I was so convinced it was in
I-
the basement.
Nah, like that's the thing. It was in the attic the entire time. It is called the Lurker in the Attic. That's actually its name. But so here's the thing: you got pretty lucky on your rolls there because you got a 3 and a 3 to make a 6, right? If I had rolled your hit points, I could have said that effectively you get dragged up by your jaw into the attic, and your corpse is
Oh my
later
God.
used as a enemy. So
Oh shit.
you going down to 1 HP after the fall was so fortunate. Like, genuinely, you have no idea how close it was to just you dying and becoming someone else.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
No, dude, when you brought Maggie back, there was like a brief
Mhm.
second you brought Maggie back where I thought it was the old lady who was really nice to me.
Mm,
And
yeah.
like you kept going on Maggie, and I was like, no fucking way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Like, that's the thing. So this creature could basically bring back, you know, different
Yeah.
zombified creatures. That's why there's a lot of things in the attic. I could have tossed a bunch of them down at you, but I thought
I
that's
would-
really a bit
no.
too harsh.
Yeah, I was
You
expecting
did,
that. Yeah.
you did the first raccoon, and I was like, we're gonna get like 10 million
Yeah.
raccoons fucking
Mm.
drop the rest.
I
like,
was
asking
tempted.
to reload my gun. I thought
Yeah,
that was gonna happen.
I was really tempted to like throw down like a dead dog or something, like see what happened with that. But I thought at that point it's probably getting a little bit overwhelming. So then like we'll take in the big enemy and see how it went. How do you feel about the bear?
Oh
bear
fuck,
was
dude.
scary.
Oh, what do I do?
Yeah,
What do we
I would
do?
say Alfred
Oh.
went so fucking clutch in that. Like,
was insane.
yeah.
No, guys.
So yeah,
Alfred's character. So he was my character's driver, but she also bought him because, like, as her driver,
Yeah.
because he had an ex-military background,
so that's the thing. He had
and she
some
wanted
shooting.
protection.
Yeah, but he has shooting in a background. He has a high amount of sanity.
Yeah.
So basically, they would have been a good character in case someone here fucking died. That's one of the things I wanted to do. That's one of the things I probably want to check. Someone just said, why not gnaw at the wood? So basically, those wards, right, that were put up. My understanding of them is that it basically helps on a spiritual realm to block off those things. And what those wards mean is that the undead cannot pass through that barrier. Now, here's something
That's
I
why
would
she
have
was
done.
scratching at it.
Yeah, that's why they were trying to rip it down, kind of thing. But here's something I would have done. If there was a case where you had all your wards up, one of the things that they actually encourage you to do in the book, get a corpse and throw it through a window, then animate it in the house. Because it can do that.
That's crazy.
Well,
Yeah.
a corpse found its way in with a car, anyways. So
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna lie. I took that shit from a post game in Mystery Quest, and I thought, you know what? Would be fucking cool to have a car like fuck some shit up. Yeah, don't worry, all good.
Yeah.
Like, how do you feel about the car? How do you feel about that?
No, dude, that I'm so glad that I picked up on what you were trying to do with that
Yeah.
early. Because
Yeah.
it gave me time to set up and think about what to do.
I will
and
say-
I'm so glad that all of my gun rolls went through well.
Yeah, I will say as well, if you left Alfred out there, Alfred would be the one in that car driving it towards you.
I'm
Yep.
so glad that we
That's why
kept
when
Alfred.
that's why when I did the car horn, I wanted to see if you'd tell Alfred to go check it out. If you did, he would have died.
Fuck no. You almost broke me with the mention of Hilda. That actually was
Yeah,
awful.
that's why I asked about
I
like
don't know
all
if
your
you
characters'
saw my
backgrounds.
face. I was
yeah.
literally just there like
Yeah.
dumbfounded.
I like to read about
awful.
backgrounds, man, you know? Like, that's the
Yeah.
thing, like, so this demon as well, like, it is basically a malevolent entity that will try to make you wishes, and it can grant them, actually. Like, it can grant them, it's just, it is fucking evil. And yeah, like there's some fucked up shit there. So by ignoring supports in the basement. Yeah, so here's the thing, like it's just that that general area was protected, so by the walls it wouldn't be able to get through vampire. That's sort of the key idea. Like even the supports are sort of within the ward. That's sort of the key idea there. Like the only part that wasn't warded was the attic. Also, fun fact, the
Not
locker
to mention,
Yep.
Chaos wasn't trying to outright fuck us all over. He was trying to give us.
I'm
a
trying to
chance.
like give bit of a chance. But also as well, fun fact, the lurker lied to Marion Allen. It was never bound to the house. It just could never get into the house. It could only be in the attic. So that's why Maggie
Why
McFurter
did it
died.
stick around?
It's hunting grounds, you know? You have a bunch of fresh animals to kill, you know?
Oh, interesting.
So
Can't just see a
how did
raccoon
Marion?
moment. Oh, fuck.
How did Marion die then?
So this would have been a lead you could actually follow, since one of the things you can do in the city is actually go to the Orne Library or even go to the police station to either trace up on Marion Allen's death, or to maybe try and see what you could do about an ordinary reference document that would have told you more about a ritual, and, funny enough, a small piece of amber that would be in the sarcophagus. Yes, that would have been something you would know about. Basically, Marion Allen... This is more so meant to be like a hook towards later adventures, so if this ever does become a thing, so be it.
Yes.
Basically, you know, there's some documents about that. They might have bumped into some of the wrong people. So, yeah. Oh boy, how are you feeling though? You feeling good? You got any other
Guys,
questions?
I missed my meeting.
Oh,
no, sorry.
Are they still there? I might go say hi because I feel bad.
Yeah, no, like,
No.
do you have any other questions as
They
well?
are still there. I'll
or-
say hi
okay.
later.
Yeah, it's all good. Do you have any other questions about like how the campaign could go? I'll give you some like more insights if you'd like it. Yeah.
I want to know about
If Swag hadn't missed his attack roll, would you have reanimated Elizabeth?
Yeah.
What was
Actually,
that?
no.
Sorry?
Actually, no. I couldn't have. I couldn't have reanimated Elizabeth because at that
she was-
point, the Jinn is already in the pentagram. They could not reanimate. So you would just.
Swag,
be
I'd
dead.
asked if you hadn't failed your attack roll on me, if I would have gotten reanimated to taunt you guys, because they were saying Chaos was saying if Alfred had gone outside at any point, he would have been killed and he would have been the one driving the car instead of Bertrand.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god.
And also, as
So
well,
we kept Alfred alive, by the way.
yeah. So also,
Ah,
what you
thank
mentioned about the
God.
hunting grounds, like basically the nest was the attic, and the part of the hunting grounds was actually the barn, the part you went into. You know what I also spot hidden in the barn?
What?
If you had looked underneath the barn where your where you could like punch through, there would have been corpses of like multiple animals as well underneath there.
Oh hell. That I was like wondering where the animals are.
Yeah.
I was okay. No,
Honestly,
I was
it's pretty
so
cool we can see
worried
that.
about the barn, by the way,
Mm.
because I was thinking that the barn was where it was secretly staying and not actually in the house. Because
Right.
I was scared
Yeah.
it was staying in the barn. That's why when you're like, yeah, you fucked your entry, by the way, I was like, I'm gonna fucking die right now.
Yeah.
I'm
No, I
gonna-
feel you. Yeah.
I'm gonna head out.
Yeah, no,
but
all good.
that
But hey,
was
thank you for playing. Hope
so
you had a good time.
Yeah, we gotta do more. Like
Yeah,
honestly,
yes,
I mean, hey, your
definitely.
charact's lived, and technically some
Our
improvement points we
character
can
can
do.
we use?
so,
Can
yeah.
we use? Like my character is
Yeah.
fucked
You
in
can
the
use him.
head, but like
I
maybe he
mean,
can recover.
You can
Can
get
they get hit points
therapy.
back?
Yeah.
So hit points will generally recover over a period of time
Okay.
anyway, so
Oh,
you know that'd be
cute.
something that's
Okay.
probably fine. You also
Yeah.
do recover sanity actually. If you want to, really quick, please roll a 1d10 plus 1. I would definitely say
now?
yeah, roll a 1d10 plus 1.
I
I'd definitely
got you guys
say
on how to do the
for
command.
Samuel
this.
and Elizabeth, you probably will have a scar in the future, just as a heads up.
Where is my scar coming from? Because all my
That's
injuries.
20
you
That's
broke.
perfect.
Well, you fucked up. Okay, well, I'm gonna say you fucked up your ribs. I don't know, like there's some like abrasions. Like maybe it's like where the car was hot. It maybe like, seared in a bit, like a bit of a burn there. I don't know.
Yeah.
I definitely have a cool scar, you
yeah.
know.
I mean, yeah, oh yeah, no, you have like
My
a sick
scars
fucking
are
scar, but you
hidden.
have no eye.
We win.
Yeah. You
Yeah,
now
that's
lost your eye
alright.
though. Yeah, that's the issue.
I'll probably have an eye patch on it like next time, you know.
Oh, sick.
Yeah. I mean, also as well. So
Dude,
that's
the
cool.
crim-
You get
oh
back.
my
yeah.
god! Imagine the criminals being like, "What the fuck happened to this guy?" What
Yeah,
the
the
Yeah, no.
criminals, huh?
That's the thing. You're a police detective as well, so like there's some fun stuff there.
Oh my gosh, I need to improve the stats. I was like, oh fuck, dude.
No,
Now,
dude,
now, do you guys see
Swag
why it
messaged
gave you sanity?
So early on, dude. Swag
Yes.
messaged so early on, being like, guys, I need to fix my stats next. Dude,
Yeah.
my stats, all my stats were in things like I didn't use. Save. Okay, I want to read my high stats. I had
Yeah.
70 in charm, 80
Yep.
in credit rating.
Mhm.
I had 50 in history. All my library stuff that I put things into, I didn't get to use.
That is the thing. If
I
you
had
went to
so
the
much of
own
that.
library, that
I
would have
didn't
been a
get to
thing
use
that you could have
it.
done. Yeah.
I had
I have
60
a
in listen,
4.
70 in persuade, 60 in psychology, and then technically 50 and spot hidden, but we know how that worked out for me.
Yeah,
I
but
rolled
I mean,
a
yeah.
4 on Lizzie 10.
Yeah, so
What
the
was
other
it
thing
for
as well,
again?
I didn't, that's a 4, that's fine, you just add more sanity. So here's the other thing as well, so when it comes to Call of Cthulhu, when it comes to, like, characters you want to use again, we'd probably need to go back in this session, but every roll you succeeded, you get to mark that down, because there's a chance you improve it, which means you roll your skill. If you roll above it, you get to improve it by a 1d10.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, so if you've done that
I'm still
succession, for
indefinite
example,
insane.
Neve, actually, you would actually get a occult plus as well, because you end up getting Cthulhu Mythos.
Oh, dude, I would get hella points. Okay, I don't know if I can increase my constitution, but I would get so many points in constitution.
Yeah,
I was
unfortunately, you
using that, like,
can't
a
really
lifetime.
improve them.
Can
I'd say
I-
as well,
okay,
something as well, say
Would I
Santiago.
be able to
Santiago,
improve
yeah.
my fucking gunshots? Because those were the most consistent rolls I had.
If you hit firearms, then yeah, no, you would be able to upgrade your handguns. Also, well, I'd say for Santiago, you probably drop your appearance by 5.
Got my appearance by 5.
Yeah.
Where do I find it?
My appearance was 80, guys.
My
Yeah,
appearance was 70.
Where's appearance? I'm actually dumb. Where the hell do I find appearance again?
It's in
Yeah.
the green,
The main
green
ones,
stuff.
yeah.
In a where?
The main ones.
In like the main part, yeah. But yeah, I know it's also like you after that, so I won't keep you too much longer. But thank you again for playing. Hope you had a good time.
Oh, there it
Know
is.
what
You
think.
said by 5, right? You said
Yeah, just
take it down
deduct by
by
5, yeah, because scarring and all that.
That's okay. That's whatever.
Yeah. But yeah, no. Also as well, if there's any questions in the chat, hi chat. Sorry, I didn't really get to chat with you during the whole time. I was trying to be an evil originator and whatnot. But yeah, I suppose out of curiosity, two people who have not played tabletops before. How was this as the first time? Did you enjoy it?
That was so fun.
I liked it. That
Yeah?
was fun. I want to do it
glad.
again.
Hell yeah.
I want to
Yes.
do this again.
I loved
Hell yeah.
it.
Hell yeah! All right,
Oh
I'm
my
glad.
Oh my
I'm
god,
glad.
wait, Bert, hang on. Before Swag goes, I want to read out the rough roll totals from everything. We had
yeah.
3 crit successes, 15 extreme
Holy shit.
successes, 32 hard successes, 32 successes. 32 hard successes, 32 successes, 86 failures, and 1 fumble. I can say proudly,
I will
the
say,
singular fumble.
The amount of fumbles you had was honestly very low. I was expecting more. Like,
Yeah.
generally, I was expecting many more fumbles from that.
Hopefully,
you just got general
next
failures.
session that we do, I'm not gonna oversleep for like 5 seconds.
Yeah, that'd be
Yeah.
handy, because it's now 2 p.m. Yeah, you get to keep them, and now they are horribly fucked up and scarred.
Yeah.
We can trauma blind. We can trauma.
Yeah.
We can do sessions every every week.
Okay, I'm gonna say as well.
Our characters are gonna have to.
We'll
Yeah.
have to
I feel like
So I cannot
Elizabeth,
be around every week.
Elizabeth, I feel like
No,
Elizabeth, I feel like your wound as well. Like-
yeah.
Hang on, what's
I-
chaos
I-
saying? What's chaos saying?
I was gonna say, with your wound as well, Elizabeth, wouldn't it be fucking sick to now have a sort of cane that you sort of walk with as well? Because that side probably does ache a bit, so it's a bit of support for that.
Depends on the situation. I think she'd look. Can we just take a moment to appreciate how mentally sound I was?
You're doing pretty
I
okay,
know
yeah. You're doing pretty
Elizabeth-
good, yeah.
Elizabeth saw so much
Yeah.
shit happen,
Mm.
and she
Mhm.
never stopped chanting until she got hit by a car, and then
She's a
she
fucking
kept.
Yeah,
chanting.
you literally got hit by a
I
I
fucking
was
car,
a
yeah.
chanting trooper. I took my job
Mhm.
seriously.
Yeah, and Alfred actually got out pretty okay as well, but he only took a little bit of damage.
Yeah, good enough.
So that's the thing as well. I will say, when it came to that car, basically the amount of tires you shot out would have indicated how badly of a crash it was going to be.
Mm.
It could have been 2d10. Then it went down to 1d10. Then it went down to 1d6. Because basically
Because
2
me
tires
and
got shot
Alfred
out.
shot out the tires.
Yeah.
Bless up.
Yeah.
And that's the thing as well.
Out of
I was,
curiosity,
yeah.
if on my if on my extreme success, if I had aimed
Oh, you
for
would've
his
killed
head
Bertrand.
instead, would it have just stopped?
You would have killed Bertrand, and very likely he would have just swerved off into the well.
Fuck.
Nice.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it when I was going into it, but I didn't think I was gonna get extreme success. I thought I was gonna get a regular success or a failure. So I was like, I'm gonna aim for the
Yeah.
tires because I feel like that's more likely
Yeah, no,
for me
might
to
as well,
hit,
yeah.
and that's safer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, that's it. Like,
Fuck, I could have avoided it.
But then again, it's less damage either way, so it works out.
Yep. All
Yeah,
right.
no, good. Yeah. No, yeah, feel really
I
pop
gotta
off.
That was
out
so
too.
fun.
Yeah, no, feel really
But
pop
thank
off.
you so
Bye.
much.
Yeah, no, hopefully a good time. I'll finish off with everyone here. So yeah, take care, take care.
Love you, Chaos.
Love you guys. Bye.
Also, there's a little peek behind the. Oh yeah, also all the webcams are gonna fucking break now, but don't worry,
Oh.
that's fine. Don't worry, it's fine, it's fine. As a little peek behind the curtain, if you'd like to see it. I have a bunch you can take a look at my screen now. There is a whole attic section as well. There's a whole bunch of little sections. I saw all your doodles and shit. There's all these sort of things. Also as well, I actually have a whole token page that has all the tokens of everything here. Since I did have a few pre-generated investigators, but I didn't really want to use them that much. But yeah, no, this is all the sort of stuff that was happening. These are all the things that could have come to attack you.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, I had you guys
That's
here as
so
well.
sick.
Yeah, like it's all live tokens and whatnot. Oh boy, I'm definitely probably gonna not be live tomorrow because this takes a lot out of me, dear lord.
No, yeah.
Oh boy, but yeah, no, hope you had a good time. We might do this more in future. Who knows? Who knows? Call of Cthulhu is a wonderful game, but it's very hard. And you'll see you next time, eh?
Yay!
All right, perfect. I'll probably gonna dash out for now, but do take
Right.
care, and I'll see you around.
Goodbye. See you.
Take care. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yep. Whew. Well then, everyone, that was our game of Call of Cthulhu. Hopefully you had a good time today. I think I had a pretty good time. Didn't get to kill anyone, but you know what? I think we gave him the horror and we gave him a peek at hope. And that's the key thing we did here. You Call of Cthulhu, could you just be a menace who let eldritch horrors run rampant? Basically, yeah, like, you know, there's a bunch of scenarios and shit like that, like just eldritch things going on, cultists doing fucked up shit. Like, it is a realm of madness and you don't really know what's gonna happen. It just does. But I hope you did enjoy the time. I know obviously it's gone on very, very late, so I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. I am probably gonna be so tired getting shit done. I'm up at 2 AM still watching. Hey, I'll take it, I'll take it. This was my first time GMing it as well, so I hope I was like good as a GM. There were some voices I did not practice, and I just had to hope for the best. They didn't really come up. Yeah. If I'm rampaging through London, yeah, like exactly. There are some things that could go on like that. Like there could be like if they had let the Jinn go again, they would have gotten the wish, and it probably would have just gone and fucked off elsewhere. Like there's so many different endings that could have occurred. So for example, I mentioned there's a deputy as well. We will see you Sunday though. Yeah, probably Sunday. Yeah, Sunday. Wait, I think it's something. Yeah, there is something happening Sunday. Yes, Sunday. Yes, Sunday. Yes. Who knows? I definitely take a rest though. I need to see what Conscious said as well about the raccoon clip. Oh boy. But hey, you know what? It's been a good time. My voice is getting a bit weaker. I'm probably going to stop talking for now. But thank you everyone for coming along today. Boy, good night. Stay safe. And if eventually you find yourself dealing with horrors beyond your comprehension, do remember there is a strength in unity. As it's not about the people that break you down, but the people that build you up. Night everyone, and sleep tight. Oh yeah, whoops, I'm live. Whoopsie.